Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god! Get those apart! This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is a moon. Does he have enough damage? I think miscalculated this. No way! Last serious. Tunnel dead.
Right click, Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt.
Where all the priests go?
Perfect Shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin. Guagua. Oh!
Good day, everybody. How we all doing today on this Wednesday? Middle of the week. It's what this day is called in German. It is the Mittwoch, which is literally middle week. And I suppose we are kind of in the middle of the WSB tournament. Now, I have said this a million times on stream already, but the nature of Twitch and streaming is that you have to repeat yourself a lot because you never know who was and wasn't listening. But I will tell you once now and probably a bunch of times throughout the stream. WSB, what is it? It is the Korean tournament called the Warcraft Survival Battle. Normally we have at least 2, sometimes even 3 or 4 seasons per year. It's the Korean tournament hosted by Lawliot and the boys, featuring many amazing Korean and Chinese players. But the thing is, we are unfortunately not allowed to cast it live. The reason is they see Twitch as a competitor to the Korean streaming platform, so they don't give us the license. Sad. But it is what it is. That's the one tournament we're not allowed to cast live, but we can cast the replays. And today, and tomorrow, and Friday is the day after that, right? Yep. And Friday, we're going to be doing replay casts. Unless there is a sudden tournament announced throughout the day, which sometimes happens, that is better than those replays. Because, of course, you know, live games are a little bit more interesting than replays. But also, replays have their own charm. And we have a couple of good matches to watch today. Because this is a replay, of course, the results are out already, so I suggest you guys don't check out the Wikipedia. There's no grid command, no correct grid command, or in the chat, because there we would get spoiled. So if you don't want to get spoiled, don't look at Wikipedia. The weekday Mittwoch is from Wotan Odin. That sounds weird, but okay. Fair enough. Do you ever fight with Neo to commentate something? No. I don't think we ever had a fight over commentating something. Normally, when we want to cast something together, we cast something together, but very often we will split shifts, so to speak, where I'm casting in the middle of the day normally, Neo casts more often in the evening, and also normally more often on the weekend. Okay, but let's take a look at the matches that we have today in this replay cast. Here we go. Kaho versus Lawliot. All our favorite matchup, isn't it? As the first match of the day, the Night Elf Mirror. 1-0 versus Focus coming up after that. I'm pretty curious to see what that's going to look like. We had an insane Undead versus Orc on the very highest level imaginable on the weekend. Happy versus Lin, of course. I'm talking about Game of the Year so far. I think clearly, actually. 40 versus Remind. This looks like a very one-sided affair. It's nice to see Remind back. We haven't seen him in quite a while, but Fortitude is looking in much better shape at the moment. Then again, in the grand final, didn't look so good against Happy. And Sok versus Lin. Lin has always been amazing against Human. And I think he is going to decapitate Sok right here. Unless Lin still hasn't found the answer to Pally Rifles. But I think that won't be a problem, because Sok never really played much Pally Rifles. He didn't seem to like the style very much. And he was pretty damn awful at Pally Rifles. Sok, I hope you don't get mad at me for saying that, but I think it's true that you were kind of bad with that strat. Maybe now it's time to go back to Archmage. We will see. Alright, I think we can start now. I wonder if I should turn on a little bit of sound. I normally like doing these with a little bit of background sound if it's not too loud. It is kind of loud though. Like, I'm at minimum volume here. It's like 1%.
아마 거의 반 확정되지 않았을까 싶을 정도로 좀 점수가 높네요.
How loud is this? Alright, there's gonna be a little bit of background noise from the Korean casters. If it's too loud for you, tell me, and then we're gonna mute it. I can mute it or not mute it depending on what you want. Are the replays on War 3 info? No, they are not. I was looking for them. Couldn't see them. Remo, if you are at a venue with Carson and Neo and Bidu, do you ever fight with them over who gets to cast something? No. Normally everyone's pretty selfless. Usually when we did caster rotations, also with Todd, we were looking at the matches ahead of time. And then normally it was all very friendly. Alright, let's start the first game. Did they play on KK? They did, right? Looks like that's... yeah, that is certainly the KK platform. Okay. Got the first map here coming up. I think I'm gonna deactivate the cam. I feel like if I'm in the frame the whole time... it's not about me, is it? It's about the game. So, it's a Knight of Mirror on Terrana stand. If I recognize this voice correctly, I think it's Soin casting with Sok. Very often, of course, also Lawlight casts these tournaments, but right now Lawlight is playing himself. Don't you want to mute the casters? I'm fine either way. If you guys feel like I should mute them, I can mute them. I can leave them on for a little bit of background noise. I'm ambivalent. Alright. Well, there's not too much happening here at the start. Let's skip forward a little bit. We're going to be skipping forward today if there's not too much happening. Alright, it's a Demon Hunter start. First thing I always think about when seeing Knight of Mirror on this map and Demon Hunter, it's Mass Dryad Expo. That's a style that Moon has played a lot of in the past, especially Kao and Lawlight both normally like to play a lot of Bear Mirror. So that's what we can look forward to here in the first series of the day. A little bit of Demon Hunter exchanges here in the middle. Items pretty bad on both sides. Mantle, one of Mana Steel. That keeps things fair, at least.
이게 좀 치게 되면은
Battling for items early on.
때문에 그 다음에 달려들 거란 말이죠.
Lawlight is certainly the more creative of the two players. If there's a chance that one player is not gonna play bears or want to play bears, it would be Lawlight. I think over the last couple of months we saw him a handful of times trying Talons. As you guys probably know, Talons of course are an amazing counter to bears. But the problem is Mountain Giants. Talons may be amazing against bears, but against Mountain Giants they get completely trashed normally. Oh, and Kao is trying with the expansion. Setting up the Tree of Life on his side of the map. Both with the Hunter's Hall, by the way, so this looks to be bears, certainly. Lawlight with a good Berserker pickup. Oh wait, Lawlight got both Berserkers. Oh, that's bad news for Kao.
제대로 좀 수를 읽었습니다. 상대방이 저걸 확률 높다는 걸.
맞습니다. 자, 그리고 일단 카오는 버섯카를 뺏겠다 보니까 일단 아처를 더 뽑아가지고 자 그만큼 지금 카오 일단 로런스는 이미 워가 영수 쪽에 위치해 있고.
Normally, when we see one elf with both Berserkers, they can pressure very heavily. But Lawlight so far being patient.
결국에 중앙 또 뺏기거든요. 아직 알맹이 못 먹었죠?
잠시만요. 자 지금 카오는 9시 영수 사냥한 줄 알고 9시 쪽 가보는데.
Falling back, creeping up a little bit more. That's the second middle camp for him here. And with the expansion cancelled, looks like this is just gonna be simply a one-base bear game on both sides. Yo, KG Emricher. I wonder if I said that name right. Thank you very much for the resub.
이 친구가 아처보다 DPS가 훨씬 잘 나오거든요.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be pronounced German or English. German was my best guess. Alright, let's skip forward a little bit. We're getting Keeper, we're getting Lores. Oh, Lawlight actually cancelling the Ancient of War creep here. Taking that one out. He's gonna have one of his own Lores cancelled as well, though.
어쨌든 간에 그 로어도 로어지만 3티어 빨리 가서 마법 되는 게 중요한 거라 한 번 캔슬까지는 좀 괜찮은 것 같아요.
It's quite the delay on the bears, actually. We can see Kao's bears are gonna be a lot faster.
포탈 빠지나요?
Do we only have VOD, no replays? Yes, only VOD, no replays.
로어가 앞서간다라는 이점 살리려면은 지금 빨리 드라 찍어줘야 됩니다.
자 이러면서 이제 그쵸 이게 키퍼가 늦잖아요. 카오는 키퍼 늦고 로라이엇은 워가 살아 있고.
Alright, time to clear up the keeper a little bit. I think we can skip forward here again. There's not too much happening right now. Both are creeping. Scourge Bone Chimes. Huge item here. Finally Lawlight getting something good. The double gloves certainly weren't the most amazing. Got the level lead as well. Actually, Lawlight has a huge experience lead. Level the keeper faster. Demon had a better early game. The level lead here is crazy, actually. One of the win, perhaps not the best item. Talisman of Evasion, also not the best item. All around, the items are mostly garbage this game. With the exception of Scourge Bone Chimes. Lawlight might be going for the first big attack here in a moment. If Kao defends well though, with the help of Moonwells, perhaps that's his way back into the game. One level behind still though. Lawlight doesn't have all of his army here yet. He's got one bear only. Demon is hurt already. Lawlight can't really fight here, he's just trying to force the TP. That is successful. Oh, and now we might have the first fight, finally, at 9 minutes 50. Got fresh bears coming in from the main base. Both Demon Hunters here pretty hurt. Oh, that dry goes down. Another one died on the other side. Berserker falling, 1 of 2. Targeting the second Berserker as well. Ooh, the mana burn. Almost killing the keeper right there. But Kao, ends up losing the demon. And losing the first map. Looked like Lawlight here was pretty far ahead early on.
그냥 이미 중앙 교전에서 일단 7대 3 정도로 이미 승기를 잡아놓은 로라 선수가 주동을 잡고 또 이제 사연도 앞서가고.
That was the first time in a long time that I've seen Turner stand.
좋습니다.
Seems like most tournaments have rotated out that classic map.
초반에 제가 그 이제 소리 조절을 한다고.
What is the map pool, by the way, in this tournament? Hold on.
봤었는데 어쨌든 로라 선수가 디테일 부분에서 하나 더
Oh, we have one of my favorites in this tourney. So Autumn Leaves, Concealed Hill, Echo, Hammerfall, all standard. Then Secret Valley. This is a blast from the past. I have always hated this map. And I think I still hate it. Shattered Exile, though, I think is really cool. One of the most unique new additions to the map pool. Not too many tournaments are playing it yet, but hopefully it's going to be added to more. Very, very cool. Love to see this implemented. Then Springtime, the very old Terrana stand, and Twisted Meadows. So notably, for example, there's no Tide Hunters in this map pool. And no Northern Isles, which we normally see in most tournaments, but it's nice to see some variation, I guess. Alright, that was the first map. Let's check out what we get on map 2.
로라 선수가 또 한때 나가 전에 좀 성키퍼 이런 것도 좀 많이 썼었는데 성키퍼 한 다음에 세컨 나가 그리고 도급으로 이제 뒤에서 이제 그냥 두무치기. 확실히 요즘에는 이제 중국날 선수들 상대로는 그렇게 이제 도금 모으기가 쉽지가 않다 보니까 중국날 선수들 시간이 안 주거든요. 그러다 보니까 요즘에는 키퍼를 잘 안 쓰는 거.
Where can I find the group stage VOD?
자, 하나는
Do you mean the qualifier game? Do you mean the qualifier games? So normally they should be somewhere on Lawlight's channel. Wait. I'm gonna post the link in the chat. There you should be able to find Lawlight's channel, and then I think you're talking about the qualifier games yesterday. I mean 2 days ago. Guys, where is Neo? Neo's taken a couple of days off, very deservedly, after having been solo casting for a long time while I was gone. So yeah, this week for a couple of days, Neo's gonna take some time off. Well deserved. Why don't I just play hunts, but Bear Mirror? Because hunts are kind of bad. Bears almost always work. Yeah, bears are really good. And I think it's also because of Mountain Giants. Goddamn Mountain Giants. I wish I could delete Mountain Giants from Night of Mirror. Then we would be seeing more than just bears.
한번 더 가요. 아, 바로 가요.
시합 빼고 빠르게 일단 사오려고.
이거 여차하면은 포탈 팔고 그죠? 이게 가능하죠?
자, 근데 지금 카우 주고.
Double circlet here for Cow, by the way. Very good items. No, wait. Hold on. That's Lawlight. Never mind. That's Lawlight. Double circlet and gloves, in fact. So his Demon Hunter, very strong right now. Lacking just the levels. Both getting closer to level 2. Both teching up. And then soon, it's gonna be time for bears, eh?
솔직히 지금 그림 자체가 로라이엇이 많이 맞고 시작해가지고 사실 밀렸어야 되는데 아이템 차이 때문에 좀 비효율적으로 싸운데도 밀어냈습니다. 리빌 좀 대기하고 있었어요.
Got a little reveal coming in. No kills yet. Oh, I guess that's gonna be First Blood. Gao trying to tie things up here on map number 2. Gonna be skipping ahead a little bit again when nothing is happening. Oh, wait, we got a Naga second for Lawlight. Looking for the creep jack. Oh, wait. He's hiding with the perfect timing in the shadows. Oh, but Cow got it. Cow got the last hit and the item. Lawlight perhaps should have shown up here earlier. He was trying to be sneaky and get the last hit with a mana burn, but that didn't work. Should have just gone in, right? He was trying to be a little bit too slick, maybe. We got triple circlet on the Demon Hunter, by the way.
좋거든요.
That's a lot of gold spent on circlets.
될것 같은 자, 그런 양상의 게임. 자, 그리고 카우 쭉 끌고 와서 또 왕건
여기까지.
내놓기.
자 이게
잠시 알아서 윈도우이그를 선수가 지금 가져간지.
진짜 돌아갈 것 같은데.
And possibly the next item here for Kao as well. Entangle though. Oh! Oh, it's so close, dude. Double mana burn. Who got it?
다 가져갔어요.
Did Kao get it? I think Kao got it. Naga in trouble now as well. This game might be looking a bit bad for Lawlight. He's got the heal potion though. Kao also got the other item. It was the rune bracers.
그냥 굉장히 개어요.
초반에 나가시도 뽑았기 때문에 더 이득을
And Kao seems to have a big lead here with these items, with the experience edge. Oh! Did he steal it? No. Keeper almost got it here.
이득을 카우가 가져오고 있기 때문에
The Furbolg.
못했고 다 카우가 먹고 있어가지고 데몬 레벨 차이 지금 보시면 꽤 나거든요. 3레벨 먼저 찍을 수 있습니다. 카우 선수가.
그렇죠. 아 많이 나네요. 결국엔 그것도 있어요. 키퍼가 어쨌든 나가시면 늦게 나왔고 데몬만 있는 상황에서 중앙 워사냥을 했다 보니까 근데 데몬 레벨 차이 좀 많이 벌어졌어요.
Alright, Bears soon to arrive. Kao now with a level lead. Feeling strong. Demon Hunter items actually aren't that amazing. He's got the Ring of Protection, and that's it as far as stat boost goes. Double ring. Plus 6 armor is actually really good on him.
어쨌든 로얄 선수가 너무나 많은 돈을 아이템 사는데 투자를 했겠죠.
Red camp's now being taken soon as well. Pendant of Energy for Kaho, he sold that of course. We got a Hood of Cunning on the Demon Hunter. That's alright, I guess. The Agi is good, the Int doesn't do much, but I guess you always love getting Agi. Lawlight Demon Hunter now indeed has lots of bonus Agi. And this is the first real fight of the game here. Kao's Bears seem to be lagging behind a little bit. They took forever to get activated in the fight. Good heal scroll there as well. Invuln on Kaho. He's got a heal scroll also. Kao, of course, has a huge lead with the auras. He's got the Thorns aura and the Scourge Bone Chimes. It seems like it's impossible for Lawlight here to win bear fights. And indeed, this fight, he seems to be losing. No Dryads are left, and that is GG. Okay, I think we can skip ahead to the next map right away. That one was rather quick, just one fight to determine the winner. So map 3 was Hammerfall.
중국인들끼리는 보일 텐데 좀 불편하죠.
그래가지고 카오랑 라이프랑 동시에 이제 비슷한 시간대 레드 할 때가 있는데 얘가 카오인지 조금의 차이가 있다.
Another bear game seems likely here. We got double hunters hall, archers, creeping. Lawlight, very often a master of creep routes. Here he's lining up a nice level 3 over at the green camp, but then again, Kaho getting the consumable item in the middle. Perhaps his creep route is a bit better. Oh, Lawlight, does he want to take this fight here? It's pretty close. Uh-oh. Who's gonna lose the game of chicken? Oh! Oh, there's a wisp around the corner. Alright, both get away. No early hero kill. And once again, time for bears. And keeper.
근데 이건 인템을 걸리더라도 일단 템포 있기 때문에 일단 죽을 위험은 자 적고.
Good camp here for solo creeping for Kao. He's gonna get a fast level 2 on the keeper.
시간 어느 정도 지났죠? 카오 선수가 더 먹긴 했는데 뭐 결국엔 좋아져요.
Everything looking very equal so far. Not a single kill or anything so far that game, right? They have the TPs as well. Item-wise, Lawlight is looking a bit better, I would say. Having the parry up, very nice. For bonus HP on the demon.
그 이후에 7시 쪽도 어사냥 준비돼 있고.
하치 쪽을 그냥 몸대고 한 명 더 먹을 수 있기 때문에 자, 서로 이제 여기서 이제 동선 눈치 싸움.
And experience is still quite even.
이거 3 몰아줘서 먹으면은 이거 1시에서
Level 3 Keeper is something that you try to prioritize here to get that Thorn's Aura. And Kao gets it first.
지금 당장 상황에서 이제 이베진 스킬보다는
He's got the Orb of Venom as well.
크거든요, 지금.
네.
No invul, no heal scroll though. Oh wait,
자, 이거
I got a bear here.
아, 이거
That's actually big.
아직 안 됐어요. 아직 안 됐어요.
Catching a bear early on tier 3. Kills that one. That's level 4 as well.
너무 늦게 올라온대요?
Lolite trying to creep one more camp before TPing home. He's gonna get a big consumable here. Healthstone found. Ooh, that's amazing. This Demon Hunter is gonna have so much healing now.
이러면 그냥 박아도 돼요.
One Moonwell though is gonna go down, and that is gonna supply block Lolite. That makes things awkward now. Has to remake that Moonwell ASAP, but doesn't have the gold for it right now. Oh, this attack is hitting just a little bit too early for Lolite to be ready against.
네.
Another Moonwell goes down. How the hell is Lolite gonna be rebuilding?
데몬터 버텨줄 수 있는데 아 무리 안 와요?
Cow with lots of gold. Yeah, he's going into upkeep. That makes sense. Once he's got like 60 supply, Lolite has no way of following him there. Experience is still dead even, but Cow with a big supply lead all of a sudden. Gonna go for another red camp. Lolite is really gonna take the fight here. Being down by a lot of units. Cow has way more bears now. Cow also at the shop going for a protection scroll. At the moment it doesn't even look like Cow has that many bears.
아, 아니죠. 1시는 가면 안 되죠. 왜냐면은 1시에 이미 알맹이 빼먹기 때문에
Researching Mark of the Claw right now.
예. 그쵸, 예. 그쵸.
Cow, it seems like this should be a favorite fight for him, and now he is going in. Once again, his bear's positioning isn't great. Many in the back didn't attack for the longest time. And the Demon Hunter is super hurt. There's no potions on him, remember. The potions are on Lolite. Lolite now trying to go for the Keeper kill. Entangled though. Gets dispelled. Now Cow kind of botching this fight, I think. The bear positioning especially was pretty bad. Demon trying to heal up. He's got the Telly Staff. Lolite still noticeably down in supply. Keeper of the Grove very hurt. Archers, of course, easy pickoffs now. The Demon Hunter was left behind almost, but gets saved with the staff. The Keeper getting blocked by the bears. Oh, stupid bears! Has to use the potion here to survive. But another bear is gonna go down. Serves him right, Lolite might think, after he almost cost the Keeper's life. Oh, and heal wards found here by Cow. We're skipping ahead a little bit again. It seems like Cow has a gigantic lead here. Working on more upgrades as well. He's gonna get 1-2 in a moment. 2-1 on Lolite. Maybe this game is still closer than I think. Levels are equal for the time being.
확실히 단점은 일단 교전 중에 생산이 힘들다는 단점이 있고 장점은 이제 저런 실수 안 나고 이제 유닛을 이제 예를 들어서 휴먼 같은 경우는 이제 프리스트, 퓨처리스트 이제 나눠서 뽑아야 될 때 하나씩 뽑으면 되게 편하긴 하거든요 이게. 일단 확실히 들어옵니다 근데 카오.
Cow pushing into the main base. Oh, he's trying to get rid of the heal ward. Ooh, Demon Hunter there in trouble as well. Is there another heal ward charge? Yes, there is. Demon staffed home, but he's still pretty hurt. He needs more healing. Another heal ward in the back. Dude, heal wards are pretty sick on this patch. Of course, since the new patch, they can't be dispelled anymore. And Cow is trying to break through here. If he kills the demon, the game's over. Missing the hit, but he is gonna close it out on map 3. Cow fighting back strong. Takes the 2-1 lead. We can hear the commentary start on purpose. Yes. The Korean commentary is quiet on purpose, so we have a little bit of game sound as well, and it's not just
그렇죠.
mostly silence. But if you guys would prefer to turn off, to have the Korean audio turned off, I can turn it off.
로랄 선수의 두
It's
번째
not like
마지막 로정이
I am married to that idea.
그러면은 일단 뭐 일단 데모 대 데모 싸움 될 것 같고요. 일단 로라 선수
하고요. 근데 그 로랄 선수가
Alrighty.
키퍼는 아닌데
Map 4 coming up there.
기본으로 좀 전략
This-
플레이를 하는 거를 생각을 전 했었는데
Could be the last map if Kaho wins here.
결국에 또 데모 대 데모 싸우면은 이 휴전도 이 맵은 비슷한데 일단 노드라는 현질하고
There we go.
용과 템 이제 4개 들고 싸우거든요.
여기랑 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 여기까지 아 금과까지 먹나요?
It is Double Demon Hunter again, of course.
아니면 한쪽이 3렙 포기하고 그냥 상대 이제 앞마당 쪽 사냥할 때 바로 달려가가지고 일단 뒷방 놓는 경우도 있는데 웬만해서는 일단 서로 3렙 찍고 싸울 것 같거든요. 얘도 일단 뭐
Mirror Creep bots here so far.
이제 워사장을 완성시키기 위해서
Don't want to lose that Ancient of War. Yeah. Oh, he lost it! Wait, what?
최대한 수리 안 하고서
Wait, what? I thought the Sasquatch attacked something else.
위해서 좀 미디
Oh, he attacked it!
말렸어요 로라.
Oh, it looked like he de-aggroed. Look at that. The Demon Hunter had the aggro for a second. The Sasquatch turns towards the demon, but then he turns around again. Oh, that's so bad.
해도
That is so bad.
더 나오거든요 이게.
네네.
Only one archer for the entire game.
그러니까 아 말렸습니다 게임.
This would be the perfect game for Kaho to go all in
물론 이게
with Archer Naga,
용캠이 있는 맵이긴 해서
but he doesn't know about it yet.
안될 거예요. 아주도 숫자도 적고.
용캠에 둘 다 위습 있어요.
카오는 3렙을 먼저 찍어주면
Kaho just playing a standard game so far.
죽어야 되기 때문에
I wonder
일단 그 사이
if he's gonna realize
이게 사실 데모
that the Ancient of War died. Seeing only one archer is very suspicious.
왜냐면 오히려 마나 털릴 마나가 더 많아지는 거거든요. 그래서 그렇게 선호하진 않는데
예. 나중에 뭐 세컨을 위해서 뭐 용기 넣는 경우
Level 3 is faster on Kaho. That makes sense. He's got more archers. He's just gonna keep creeping.
근데 왠지 안전하게 할 것 같아요.
Lolite though not getting punished too much for not having the Ancient of War anymore, I guess.
할만하다. 이게 할 것 같아요.
자, 일단 로라 선수 3렙은 맞춰주긴 했습니다.
And I guess it's just gonna be
카오인데 수부 템포 들고
once again
아,
a
점.
normal game. Oh, hold on.
그렇죠.
Wall off in the main base gets destroyed by the demon. Gonna be able to delay the lore production here for a little while.
잘 올라가지고 있고. 자 그리고 용병 쪽 워선역까지 준비 다 해놨습니다. 자 그래도 로라 선수 알고 있으니까.
Both demanders with pretty good inventories. No boots though on Lawlite, so chasing for kills is gonna be harder for him. This camp wasn't taken. So Lawlite, considering he lost the Ancient of War at the start, surprisingly has not suffered too much from that loss.
엄청난데?
왜냐면은 지금 카오가
그렇죠, 그렇죠. 결과적으로 진짜 카우 선수도 섣불리 자 옵니다. 자 가는 사이에 루어 캔슬?
근데 로어가 이게 애매해요. 지금 카오도 아이템이
Lolite
네.
is gonna be getting attacked in the main base. I don't know if this is enough damage for the cancel. It might not be. Demon Hunter doesn't have that many damage items.
용병 지역 사냥 못했습니다.
And Lolite, if he steals the item here, that would be wonderful.
괜히 때려준 거 아닌가요? 자 이런 워 살았고.
Back at home,
살았어요.
gets the lore to finish. That's big.
자 로라 선수가
So Kao kind of wasted his time there.
만나면은 근데 이제 버스커가 피가 좀 많이 갈렸어요 지금.
자 이러면 바통 다시
No
이어봤나요?
mana on both Demon Hunters.
대양 버스커가 지금
And I'm quite surprised that Lolite is able to
빠졌고
get out of the early game without really
이렇게 못했죠?
too much trouble.
다시 가고.
He only had one archer, but he bought the mercenaries, if I saw that right. Yeah, he's got the Shadow Priest, he's got the Berserker. So army strength now is pretty much equal. But Kaho gets the item. Oh, heal wards again. We saw earlier how sick those can be.
2티어 때
차이.
우트라 비전을 바로 투자했었던
사냥 못할 때 킬리버드 있으면 사냥 가능하거든요.
그렇죠.
Fighting for these items
상당히 의미 있습니다. 카오.
in the center of the map.
대놓고 옆에 지금 로라도 있는데
아
여기서
이거들
에바거든요.
That heal ward once again. So good.
상당히 카오 저돌
Has to be attacked if you want to destroy it.
주고 싶은데 드라가 딱 톡 때리면 되는데
사고
뺐어요?
짧아가지고 안 돼요. 예. 저거 끊으러 가다가 오히려 자기 들어간 쪽이 됐어요.
예, 그쵸.
Big last hit here on the Wildkin.
저거
The entangle should secure it.
카우가 먹었어요.
Oh, he got it!
카우가 먹지 않았나요?
Wait, Kao stole the last hit and the item.
아, 완전 말렸어요.
What?
저도
Kao here with crucial plays. Quick dispel, by the way. There's no boots, remember? Ooh, the wisp kill, or the wisp block rather, almost found the kill.
저돌 쪽이에요.
Lolai struggling a bit here. Heavy pressure from Kaho. Ring of the Archmagi also on the Demon Hunter is amazing. He's got +6 all stats. That's more than a Crown of Kings. Let's go, baby. Giving some of that over to the keeper, though. Lolai, I think he only ended up losing one archer there, but he, of course, also lost the item, lost the last hits. But considering that, there's actually not even a experience advantage on Kao. It seems like lots of things went wrong for Lolai, but thankfully for him, he's still not too far behind, as it seems.
아, 그쵸. 그게 살수 없는 건 아니고.
And now having archers in the army is kind of working against Kao.
50에 25라서.
Lolai's army might end up being better. He's got 2 bears and also some fake illusions. Kao, similar to before, is again just forcing the TP, running back.
강제로 물어봅니다.
Gonna be sacrificing some archers here. Oh, or perhaps re-aggressing.
인구수 때문이죠.
Lolai doesn't have the orb yet, despite the fact that he was just at home.
그렇죠.
So Kaho now fighting with orb advantage. Bear saved with the staff, but now the staff on cooldown. Oh, Demon Hunter getting surrounded. What? Staff? Oh my lord. That keeper was almost messing up big time. He wasn't in the right position for the staff, but got there just in time.
아, 불피 풀만하요. 문해 관리를 잘해놨다는 거거든요. 아, 추가 공까지.
Ancient of War finds himself close to a battle here, so that one can actually help out. That's not too bad. A couple of right clicks, and especially if we can soak up some damage, that will be wonderful. But so far, Ancient of War is being ignored as it should be.
아, 또 빠지면서 병력 손해가 좀 납니다.
Did nothing die here? I think it might have just... Oh, there's Drawn Dry that went down. Oh, and the demon now in trouble as well. Oh, Kaho finds the catch.
아, 제대로 블락킹이 됐습니다.
I was about to say almost nothing was lost, but then we have the big loss. That demon going down is no good.
힐러도 있기 때문에 4시, 그쵸, 4시로 가죠.
Kao not going to press the issue right away. He wants to heal up first. Oh, would love to catch a bear as well. He's going to catch it indeed.
4시 근처로 와줘가지고.
Lolai's losses are stacking up. We saw Kao playing 2 days ago, by the way, in the Don't Force Me Cup 222. There, he was looking quite shaky. He lost to Infi and was very close to losing also the other 2 series. I would say his countryman life certainly was looking better, all things considered, in that tournament. The winner of the group stage there had the honor of playing against Happy yesterday. That ended up being Life, who took first place in the group. But then Happy did Happy things and kind of destroyed him. 4-0 in the grand final. 2 of those maps were very close, though. It's not like Life had no chance, but Happy just in general seemed kind of unbeatable. Oh, bear drop. Oh, he didn't see it? Oh, he didn't see it! Oh, the bear drop here, the big play. Trying to get Lolai back into the game while he's rezzing the Demon Hunter. Seems like he should be able to get this entangled. The bears two-shotting the wisps. Do get the entangled. The Ancient of Wind for anti-air came a little bit too late. But now it's done, and a hippogriff can be made. That's a lot of gold lost. That is like at least 700 gold lost for Kaho. Good attack by Lawlight. He needed something like that to get back into a decent position here. Kao also went into upkeep already, so he's going to be quite broke in comparison. Oh, Demon Hunter. Don't tell me he gets caught again. Almost getting surrounded right away. Dryad slow, entangle again. Trying for this round one more time. Oh, he's got him again!
아,
Oh, the dieback.
자, 대문전사. 자, 일단 곰 하나 보내가지고 일단 대문 도와주려고 하는데.
이거
And now we got the anti-air. Does the keeper have a TP here to get out? Yes, he does. Thankfully.
여전히 일단 카오가 승리를 깼습니다.
Oh, one bear does end up going down. And I would say Kao has a big lead again.
일단 카오도 곰 하나 흘렸어요 지금.
Demoner taking 100 seconds to be back from the altar.
일단
수비용 포테트 하나 지어놓긴 했어요.
아 이건 좋아요. 좋긴 한데 대문이 없어가지고.
Seems like this game should be easy now to win for Kaho. Lawlight hoping that his AP can save him. But we're in the late game now. One single AP is not that big of a danger anymore.
아 이게 바깥쪽 문에는 또 만화가 있었던 거라서 깨지는 거 좀 아프고요. 어쩔 수 없이 그냥 키퍼가 만화 채우는데 먹어버렸습니다.
카오도 위치 다 털렸네요. 지금 3위킥이거든요.
아 위드 4개 남았네.
Only 50 supply for Kaho. I guess his army isn't that big.
아니죠.
But he's fighting against a Night Elf without a Demoner. And what is a Night Elf without a Demoner these days? Not much, it seems.
위습이 적은데 50이라는 거는 곰이 평소보다 2개는 더 많다는 거거든요.
So many Mumas falling. Shop is gone. And this game looking very, very over. Keeper taking a lot of damage here as well. AP is holding for now. Tree of Eternity actually has some good right clicks. Ooh, that Demoner. Almost died, but there was the staff. Just in time.
아, 근데 딱 데몬이 지금이라도 데몬 나오면 밑에 볼 수 있을 것 같은데 아, 데몬이 너무 안 나와요, 지금.
Oh, Lawlight, not dead yet. He's holding on.
다 도망가요 곰.
Kaho has a lot of hurt bears, many of them saved towards the main. Some went down though.
인증도 막아뒀고
Keeper almost level 5 here, by the way. That's also pretty wild.
좀만 더 빨리 나왔으면 좀 이득 봤을 텐데 자, 드라가 없는 상태였어.
키퍼 녹아요. 오.
Keeper saved with the staff.
자, 슬로포지 묻히고 버서커도
Kaho with a big supply lead. Level 5 on the Keeper. And that is gonna do it. GG. Lawlight got the map 1. But Kaho brought back the 3 other maps. So Kaho wins the first round. Upper bracket. Alright. The next game coming up after that was Focus versus 120. Happy is playing Orc? Do you mean, what do you mean? On a stream? Is Happy streaming right now? Ah, he is. Oh, he is playing Orc. Playing Orc on BattleNet, maybe. What is this map? No, wait. I don't know what he's playing. Alright. Happy almost lost to Lin on the weekend. Lin looked really good there with his Orc play style. Of course, it used to be Happy's kryptonite. Many years ago, Orc was certainly the struggle matchup for him. But we've seen Happy play random and off-race before, on ladder, even in some smaller tournaments, but we've never seen him off-race in huge tournaments. With the way that he has mastered Undead, perhaps there is no need to. Alright. That was the first series from yesterday's WSB tournament. And we got the next one coming up right away. Focus against 120. Twisted Meadows. Oh, man. Twisted Meadows produced an insane game. I'm talking, of course, about that Happy versus Lin game. Sick, sick match. that happened on Sunday.
이번에 한번 타워렌 딱 쳤은 것도 한번 봤었거든요.
그것도 하나의 방법으로 가져왔었는데
네?
들어보니까
He was playing ATR, all the randoms. Ah, okay.
입장에서 뚫기가 많이 어렵다고 하더라고요.
예.
근데
근데 갖추기까지가 힘들기 때문에
예, 그쵸.
Alright, Focus playing the same opening as Lin was playing for the most part.
저는 못 봤거든요.
Blade Master, Fast Tech
그게 아마
into Wyvern.
B컵이랑 돈폴스 미컵이 좀 겹쳐 있어가지고 정확히 어떤
Happy was trying to counter it mostly with Gargoyles, DK, Lich, of course, some Ghouls, Destroyers, and Alchemist. On this map especially, though, Happy made an adjustment and didn't play Alchemist anymore, but rather Dark Ranger.
정말 좋긴 한데 단점은 초중반을 버티기가 힘들기 때문에 보통 이제 타워렌이라든지 뭐 마법 닥터까지 못 갖추는 거거든요.
그냥 나이테프가 곰드라 같이 곰 탈론
He might be practicing for the M Cup. Ah, yeah, true. True.
사실 나우크가 이게 갖춰지면 센데 그 나무도
There's this Chinese tournament called the M Cup, where all players play random. Random heroes, random races. It's organized by Magic Yang, I think. So BBC organized the B Cup. It's called the B Cup for that reason, I think. And Magic Yang organized the M Cup, called M Cup for that reason. It's pretty interesting. Of course, provides very different games, with players all being random and having random heroes.
아, 그렇죠. 처음에 이제 테네시 쿠핀드 빌드를 하게 되면 이제 와이번을 가게 되면 핀드한테 먹히기 때문에 그때는
When we saw Lin playing against Happy, he was being very aggressive with the Blade Master, trying to make the DK's creeping as difficult as possible. But everybody knows that Focus loves creeping himself and loves collecting items himself. I feel like oftentimes he is too passive that way,
이거 너무 좋았어요.
using the windwalk to secure the last hit.
한 방으로 저때 못 죽였을 거예요. 에코리 스틸하는 가격이죠.
에콜 스택도 나왔었거든요. 그러니까 윈더코를 잘 먹었습니다.
And I guess the DK is going to take a while to get level 2 here. Blade Master with a double circlet, +5 all stats already. That's very nice.
워미질 타이밍을 최대한 뒤로 미루면서 서클에서 돈 투자하는 거죠.
아 그리고 혹시나 본진에 한번 타워 안 지었으면 공격을 했는데 근데 구라나? 얌?
And gonna catch the first ghoul. Oh, does he? Yeah.
서클에 잘 샀다. 사길 잘했다.
지금 어떻게 보면은
1-0's goal here is to creep as fast as possible, get the level 3 quickly, and then play ahead on levels, ahead on tempo in the mid game. Oh, good scouting by the Blade Master. Finds 1-0 here. And looking for the steal. Gets it. Now he's almost level 2. I would say this is really good Blade Master play so far. If he successfully prevents level 3 DK and gets level 2 here somehow, this would be wonderful for him. Gonna force out more coils as well. DK though, still with a good amount of mana. We got the Shadow Hunter second. We got the double beast series. No surprise there. I wonder if one is also gonna go Gargs, or if perhaps he's gonna try with the Fiends. Okay, now gets the level 2. And Twisted Meadows, a big map like this, with so many items. Normally here you can always trust the Blade Master to be strong in the endgame. You just have to delay, and drag out the game as much as possible as Orc. That is basically the game plan. Survive. Keep surviving, keep creeping, keep getting stronger on the heroes. DK level 2.8 now. Very close to 3, but he needs a little bit more. Great items on 1-0 here, by the way. All these items are going to be wonderful on the Lich. Speed scroll used to try to get more ghoul kills here. It seems like that was a bit of a waste on the speed scroll. Got 2 ghoul kills that he would have gotten anyways, but 2 ghoul kills still kind of nice, along with the other one from earlier. So it's 3 ghoul kills total in this early game. That is solid. It's not a disaster for 120, but not having level 3 here is pretty annoying for him. And Focus, of course, once again, loves stealing those items. Ring of the Archmagi, holy shit, plus 8 all stats on the blade. That is really good. By the way, thank you, Fundaril, with the resub. Much appreciated that. And the next big item. Oh my god, Focus is stacking up so fast on items, bro. Holy hell. Yeah, Twisted Meadows, an amazing map for Orc. I always feel like Undeads have to veto this map, but I guess some Undeads don't agree. 120, only now getting level 3. Feels a bit late. Ideally want to have level 3 by the time the Shadowhunter comes out. Then you can bully him a bit, possibly with that level 2 coil. Bit of accuracy. Good for Wyvern, I guess. So, good item so far, definitely for Focus. Taken up to tier 3. Oh, very good items also for the Lich, though. He's gonna be stacked out the wazoo.
너무 또 공템의 밸런스가 치우쳐 있으면은 그 화력이 너무 좋다 보니까 얼마 못 버티고 딜도 못 넣고 죽을 수 있단 말이죠. 그게 좀 조심해야 될 부분이고요.
Lich with plus 17 damage, and that's before Orb of Corruption, which is going to be picked up now soon. 120 creeping his shop, but the item is already gone. And what's Focus going to keep doing? Sniping items. Hell yeah. That's what he loves to do. Blade Master found the ring, sold the ring. What? I think you should definitely keep that ring. For the TC especially. Blade with another ghoul kill, so that makes it 4 ghoul kills total this game. No losses so far for Focus. Nice Acolyte Scout down here. Seeing the Shadowhunter, and the Shadowhunter indeed is not level 3 yet. Lin on the weekend was playing a lot of Wyvern into Berserkers. Forcing Happy to make an Alchemist and then pivoting into Berserkers, against which the Alchemist is pretty weak. Speaking of which, here he is, getting targeted right away. Oh my god, that's so much damage. He almost dies in 1 hex. Didn't even get out a single spell. Scroll of the Beast, good damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hex. Oh my god. Double hero kill. And the game is just over, huh? Oi, yo. Focus with the Killer Instinct. Finds the pickup there right away. Scroll of the Beast, good items, Hex, and a Notice Spell that early on for 120. Looking not quite as sharp as we saw Happy on the weekend. With that, Focus took the first map, and the next map was one of my favorites. Shattered Exile. Big map, lots of creeps. That is normally good news for the Orc. But 120 picks the map here. He's playing Ted Fiend build. Oh, really? I thought here he might expand, but he's not doing that. He's going back to Ted Fiend. That's always been his comfort pick. He plays it way more than everyone else in Under Mirror. Also, I would say more than anybody in the matchup against Human. And also against Orc. In my opinion, Ted Fiend is a bad opening. Not to say, though, that 120 hasn't made it work in the past. He certainly has. In general, though, he seems to be much more comfortable with Fiend play rather than Ghoul Gargs. For Happy, I think it's the opposite. I think Happy prefers Ghoul Gargs, at least in this matchup right now. 120 still seems to be doing the best with the Fiends.
저는 계속 이상적인 그림을 말씀드리는데 어쨌든 윈을 한 2개 타임 때 헬스로 핀도 한 2개 끊어먹고 이제 빠지는 거죠. 그리고 이제 어쨌든 윈드레드가 2개 정도 있으면 사냥 속도가 좀 빠르기 때문에 그러면서 사냥을 좀 많이 가져가는 그런 그림.
그리고
Acolyte
좀
Scout.
어려워진 게
Gonna be seeing what's going on. There's gonna be no surprises, really.
이리스만드가 이게 정말 지금
Big Master Fast Tech into Wyvern. That's what almost every orc is playing right now.
휴먼전의 워터 엘리멘탈 잘 지우고요.
뭐 일단 150원이라서 뭐 싼 아이템은 아니긴 한데 어쨌든 그 언데드 입장에서는 휴먼 상대로 할 때 워터 한기 때문에 구울 한 3개 잡힐 거 손에 엄청나게 봐야 될 타이밍에
So how well does Focus know this map? We've seen before, normally Focus loves sniping the items early game.
그래서 쿨타임 없이
Almost always that's what he does.
정말 좋은 것 같아요. 이게.
Like I mentioned earlier, I feel like sometimes this he does to a detriment.
주입니다.
아, 그거 크네요. 아.
Especially against Night Elf, I've seen that in the past.
그래가지고 요즘에 휴먼들이 이제
And this is gonna be a very low creep game. Both heroes here out on the map. And it's gonna be a little bit of harassment early on. Both builds very slow at the start. Both with a fast tech, both having basically no units on the map.
그러니까 그 파시어보다 사실 예전에 그 이게 나온 게 전 버전인가 전전 버전이었거든요.
Deny on the Acolyte as well. No experience gained yet.
같은 게 나오고 막 그랬었는데 그 패치가 진행되고 나서
Focus should realize he's facing Ted Fiends, because the DK being out on the map without ghouls doesn't make sense if it's a ghoul build. I would love for Focus here to just go Headhunters.
사실 비싸긴 하지만 그 쿨타임 없이 4번 쓸 수 있는 것
If he just goes Headhunters, then the Ted Fiends normally tend to be not that good. Against Headhunters, you really want ghouls and Dark Ranger. Dark Ranger, of course, 1-0 can still certainly make, but getting to a proper ghoul count with the Ted Fiend opening, not that easy. Double circle on the blade, and we got one barracks, we got double barracks. Alright. I feel like here, the Undead should try to scout the build, and if he sees the double barracks, which he does, maybe here he should stop making fiends and go back into ghouls. But he's making more fiends. I don't like that. I don't like that. The big problem with fiends compared to ghouls is, first of all, of course, they do less damage against berserkers and you can take him out more difficult. But I think the biggest issue with fiends is they are way worse at hero focus. Ghouls provide good damage, can kill a hero in the right position with normal damage. Bash Lord. But fiend piercing damage is really weak against heroes. And this will be about heroes in the end, almost always in this matchup. How about doing a Ted Fiend opening, but actually making ghouls? Yeah, I think there's some value to this. I think this game, 1-0 could have done it. Open up Ted Fiends, make one Fiend, bait out the Berserkers, and once you see Berserkers, or the barracks, you know, then just make ghouls. 1-0 has 2 Fiends only. 1-0 could theoretically still do it. If he stays on 2 Fiends and makes ghouls for the... Look at the Skelly! What? Look at the Skelly! What the hell? How did the Skelly get in here? The Skelly is stuck in the flower bed. Lol. I guess the critter corpse must have been there. Hold on. I gotta see what happened there. Yeah. The critter corpse was right there. The Skelly's got summoned behind the fence. Lol.
이럴 수가 있네요. 다리가 짧은 거죠.
다리 짧아가지고.
Well, at least it's a pretty garden where he can live out the rest of his days, which is only one day. Rip. Another decent item here. Mantle, good for the Shadow Hunter. He's solo creeping already. Another pair of claws. Ooh, baby. This Blade Master is gonna have some good items. So Happy's gonna... not Happy. Wonder's gonna have to make a choice in a moment. Is he gonna keep making fiends? I think that would be a mistake. Or is he gonna start making ghouls now? Ghouls and Dark Ranger can be really good against Berserkers.
확실히 그리고 또 테크 차이도 좀 나요.
In fact, Ghouls plus Dark Ranger, that's the main reason why Orcs started playing Wyvern, feeling like they can't beat the ground army for the undead.
이게 굴 빌드가 아니다 보니까 이게 3티어 데뷔가 하다
But it's more Fiends for 1-0.
바로 러시를 올것 같지 않긴 해. 이게 굴 빌드면은 보통 이 3티어 되자마자 그냥 호흡 사고 공항에서 이제 3티어 올 사면서 그냥 이제 프렌지 굴 옵시다 완성된 타이밍 때 그냥 엎어질 거거든요.
네.
These northern and southern gold mines are surprisingly easy to creep. Big item there as well. 1-0 gets the unfortunate Scourge Bone Chimes. Not good for his army, unless he was to play Ghouls. But, of course, he's not going to play Ghouls. Sells the item.
와.
Blade. Ring of the Archmagi. Holy shit, dude. Holy crap, these Blade Master items. He can't even carry them all.
지금
Because he's also going to have to carry
120에
an Orb and an Invuln.
120 시험했거든요. 야, 내가 대놓고 지금 홀드 받고서 지켜보고 있는데 내 진짜 불만 오고 있다. 진짜
Really good start so far
가지고
for Focus.
빠졌거든요.
아, 못 봤는데 어디였죠?
12시에.
If he doesn't get overwhelmed early on tier 3, I would say this is a great position for him.
빠졌어요.
빠진 건가요? 지금 다 못 먹었나요?
예, 알면 먹고 나왔어요.
아, 아이템 못 왔죠? 아이템 판것 같은데요? 저기
And 1-0's items are okay, but
엠필이
certainly doesn't have as much damage as the Orc does.
쪽을 잘 가져갔죠.
지금 포도 이거 어떻게까지 넘겨받으면은 이거 라우트 하기는
Time to heal up. We got the heal salves.
클러를 안
An
받았어요.
ambush right now would be amazing for 1-0. If he could kill all these Berserkers, Headhunters, I mean. Dark Ranger third, of course.
이게 뭐 서클렛을 주는 게 맞냐, 클러를 주는 게 맞냐, 약간 이런 거에 대해서 좀 의견이 분분한데 이게 또 비슷한 얘기로 이제 라빈스님이랑도 얘기했었는데 라빈스님은 그래도 거의 슬리퍼 신는 거니까
Big camp here for Focus. This is going to result in him getting double level 3. Very nice.
왜냐면 이게 어느 탱크도 이게 좀 올라가지기 때문에 불마가 이게 어떻게 가지고 있으면은
And we got the TC third, so Orc Triple Hero about to be available. Consumable here, Scroll the Beast. Scroll the Beast can actually be really good for 1-0. It cannot be dispelled, of course.
셀 거기 때문에 로벨도 좋은 것 같습니다.
Oh my god. Focus's items are so good.
네, 국가 1팀도 좋고 10분까지 나오고 있고
덕수 약간 빨리 뿌리긴 했거든요.
Item hasn't been picked up yet. Oh, if the blade steals this, that would be so huge.
네.
He's a little bit too late. Oh, almost stole the robe, dude.
아, 방금 뺏길 뻔했어요.
Now the Lich is also cooking. Looking very strong all of a sudden.
경우가 있긴 한데 아이템 좀 늦게 먹었으면 뺏기긴
Focus needs the TC for the Stomp, needs the Kodo for the Devour. Right now, a fight might still be favored for 1-0, but I think 1-0 is on a timer here. The longer the game goes, the better it is going to be for Focus. Way better with higher levels. Oh, silence from the TC. Almost going down right away. Aggressive play, Scroll the Beast. This is a good timing for 1-0 right here. The classic Tet Fiend timing at around 50 supply, at around the 10-minute mark. This is what 1-0 has played for a long, long time in many different matchups. Oh, we got Burrow as well. There is a reveal somehow. Oh, that's a Blade Master in trouble as well, though. Doesn't have an invuln, by the way. Blade Master, oh, with the strongman syndrome. Blade with the strongman syndrome. Having all the damage items, but not having the invul potion. And 1-0 wins the second map. It seemed like Focus was poised to have a great game here. But 1-0 hits that, clean timing. Ted Fiend opening, 50 supply, Fiend push. If Focus survives here and drags out the game, he's going to be far ahead. But 1-0 does score and knows how to hit that timing at the right moment. Scroll the Beast here helped a lot as well. Scroll the Beast actually for that strategy. Perhaps the best item imaginable. Yeah, what Focus should have done, by the way, is don't take the fight there, run out on the map, research, what's it called? The Burrow upgrade. Reinforce defenses, and delay. Don't fight. Evade the fight. Run away, use the speed scrolls, keep playing hit and run, maybe even threaten the undead base, force him back, run back. That's what Lin also did so well on the weekend, knowing when to take fights and when not to take fights. And the Ted Fiend build hits very strong early on tier 3 at 50 supply when Orc is not quite full power yet. Focus feeling a little too confident there, thanks to the strong items.
결국에는 그 투노빌의 스노볼이 지금은 이번 다전지에서 나올 수도 있을 것 같다. 생각이 듭니다.
그리고
Alright, and the next map would be Secret Valley.
원래 보통 에콜레트 안 뽑지 않나요? 9월 빌드 할 때는?
아 그게 웬만하면 뽑고요. 뽑다가 해피 선수가 잠깐 동안 안 뽑던 그 몇 주일이 있었어요. 1, 2주가 있었는데 결국에는
It's a ghoul build again here though. I'm almost surprised to see.
빌드 확인하고 그 후에 이제
Could have certainly imagined him going for another Ted Fiend opening.
확실히 이게 초반에 에콜레트 안 뽑고 9월 더 뽑아서 좀 이득 보는 면도 있지만 또 중반까지 갔을 때 이제 상대 빌드 확인하는 거 이런 면에서 또 에콜레트 있는 것도 좋기 때문에 확실히 이거는 좀
에코 뽑아요.
듣고
패머리죠.
같아요. 예?
아 진짜 패머리예요.
페어인가요? 아 근데 에콜레트
어.
좋네요. 아 지금 노베럭인 거를 봤기 때문에 그런 건가요? 근데 요즘에 거의 노베럭이다 보니까 그냥 좀 판짜기를 한 거.
Oh.
이 맵이 가능한
Sacrificial Skull. If Focus plays his classic creep game, this expansion could be easy to pull off for 1-0. But this time, looks like the blade is coming in with aggression in mind. Focus getting lucky here, I guess, that there's something for him to punish. Oh, huge last hit. Doesn't get it. Messes up the timing there on the backstab, maybe because of the heal. Thank you, Wella, with the resub. And 1-0 might still be able to expand here. The camp now, not that hard to creep, with the big boy gone already. He even had the dust but didn't use it. 1-0 could have been punished hard here. If Focus had done it better, and if he had gotten the last hit, this would have been a bad spot for 1-0. He would not have gotten level 2 for a long, long time. Ring of Region also would have been insane for the blade. Oh, gets one last hit steal. And that's big, actually. This means no level 2 for the DK after all upon completion of this camp. And 1-0, changing course. He's not expanding, he's just teching.
상황에 따라 조금씩 다르긴 해요. 이게
It's hard for Focus here to scout everything.
뭐 말씀하셨던 투기스 올인 하는 방법도 있고 아니면은 원원원 해가지고 그
DK is so close to the level 2 now. Should surely get it
아니면 히트맨 스타일로 3티어 재빠르게 가가지고
from the last creep.
방법은 여러 개.
저는 그나마 그게 나은 것 같아요. 히트맨 스타일.
아 그게 되려면 이제 연구소가 있어서 그 슈레더를 사면은
Good positioning here by 1-0. Doesn't have to use the coil either. And now the blade knows what's going on.
멀티 안 해.
가더라도
Where's 1-0 going to expand now? That would be cheeky. With the Blade Master backing off away from the position.
오히려 이름이 땡이 아닌가요? 입장에서는?
오크가 봤죠 근데? 그 이거 한 번만 하고서 더 이상 안 하는구나.
Oh, Blade almost got the steal. Walked into that surround, unfortunately.
이거에 해골이 가려서 못 먹었죠.
And we're seeing Wyvern again by Focus.
더 때려야죠. 그렇죠 이렇게 해야지.
Oh, good last hit. Blade Master ends up in a surround. Last hit for the DK, I mean.
근데 굴 하나 잡아냅니다.
Killing one ghoul. And it's a pretty even early game, I would say. 1-0 getting most of the experience. Blade Master getting a little bit of steals. One ghoul kill. But no level 3 yet for the DK. I would say this is a position that both are fine with.
공템이 좀 덜 떠주고 있긴 한데 인텔리전스 멘트 하나 먹었네요. 110이.
그렇죠. 아까 위에서 나왔죠.
또 이제 추가적으로 그냥 더 붙잡다기보다는 일단 좀 빼먹을 수 있는 거
Having two acolytes is a bit awkward. Those acolytes just take up supply right now without really doing anything else. I guess they can scout.
그 슈퍼 반지, 그러니까 절대 반지도 나올 수 있고.
Yeah, maybe I should take that back. They can actually scout pretty well.
하지만 그림자 망토. 여기 또 지능책 나왔어요. 플러스 2짜리거든요 여기.
One more green cam for the DK, and that is just enough for level 3. Imagine, by the way, if he hadn't gotten that Ogre Magi. Imagine the blade steals the big boy creep. That would have been so bad for Focus. Ooh! Uh-oh. Blade Master almost dead, but there is a Hex! What?
아 방금 드리블 친다고.
He hexed him too late, didn't he? Wait, was Hex on cooldown?
더스 있어요.
Hex.
쿨.
Hex! Oh, he could have hexed him earlier!
아, 방금
I think he could have prevented it.
헬스를
I think he could have prevented it.
1초 남았었어요, 쿨이.
I was pretty close. It was pretty close. The Hex just came off cooldown. Kill on the blade. But the DK didn't get experience, so I think it's not even that terrible. Blade was level 1. He's gonna be back in just a moment. I think that's actually not that big of a deal, to be honest. 1-0 this time, going Fiends, by the way. Ghoul opening into Fiends. That's something that Happy didn't do at all on Sunday.
쿨이 봐서 바로 따라왔고.
Acolyte Scout does not allow the DK to get the steal. Ooh, the Wyvern are webbed. That's scary. There's a Hex, though. And the DK in a bit of trouble. One of mana stealing, also really good.
근데 리치가 아직 스킬 안 지웠거든요.
Focus. Keeps all the Wyvern alive. And that's important. How did the DK not get experience? When you're hexed, you're considered a different kind of a unit. While you are hexed, you are technically not a hero. And when you're hexed, you don't get experience for that reason. Hex is very weird. Hex has very many unusual, unique interactions. One of them is you don't get experience when you're hexed.
랑 그다음에 코드비스트를 섞는 식으로 하는 경우도 많고 아니면은 그냥 우직하게 이대로 와이번 최대한 많이 모아서 어떻게든 끊어먹게 하는 경우도 있는데
Blade Master picking up some really good items now. He's got slippers, claws, circlet. Ring is really good for the TC if he plays it. And there is a TC. Okay. TC third, very good also against the Fiends.
그래도 코드 하나를 뽑아줄 것 같아요. 아니 코드 2개 뽑을 수도 있고. 아 와이번 뽑네요 계속. 윈드라이더.
Still only Wyvern for the time being. As mentioned earlier, Lin was playing quite a bit of Wyvern into Berserker's tech switch. But Focus might keep things more simple with just straight up Wyvern. Banshees would be really strong here for 1-0. They would take a while to get to, but once they are online, they are super strong against the Wyvern Blade Master army. And we have a Pit Lord third for 1-0. Pit Lord very strong in the 50 supply timing push, just as we saw last map. There it was a 50 supply timing push with Dark Ranger. Pit Lord, I would say even better in that timing push, but Pit Lord will fall off heavily. It's kind of neat now that the web also helps with creeping against the Red Drake.
약간 어쨌든 의미가 있는 콜타라스. 아하.
Quel'Thalas boots, very bad for the undead. Would be great for Focus, of course.
마기로 먹고 좋죠 근데.
Gets a ring, good for the TC.
아 이거 별로인 것 같아요. 예.
And, oh, Scourge Bone Chimes.
같은
I mean,
맥락이에요.
that doesn't help the Wyvern, but it helps the Blade Master quite a bit.
릴리어스 오라라 같은 맥락이죠.
1-0 is now going Banshees, but it takes a long time to fully have that tech ready. And Focus already with
아 예.
Torrent Totem on the way, getting ready for Torrents and Walkers. Well, mainly Walkers, and maybe Torrents.
저도 2레벨.
결국 일단 어쨌거나 일단 반반 타격도 가져가지고 있고 일단 3-3-2레벨
아 그럼 벤시 준비.
이제 타격도가 좀 부족하고
그러니까 어차피 이 맵은 엄청 넓은 맵이 아니다 보니까 타격도가 제한적이라.
There's one Spirit Tower, but Focus could still kill a bunch of units here. If he flies in from the side, ideally with a speed scroll. Not forgetting about the dust as well, I like that. He's got the dust ready against the burrow.
이건 제가 봤을 때뭐 이제 벤시 갈 거 알고 올린 느낌이기도 하거든요 지금.
준비해놓은 거 좋아요.
워커지 봐야 될 것 같아요.
Pretty annoying now for the undead to deal with. One Acolyte there is going to be looking pretty exposed. And 1-0 might be going for the counterattack. Oh, he's researching Pulverize, actually. Oh, I don't know if that's the right call. I think you want to have Walkers first.
근데 타우렌이
They would also give him Dispel against Howl and Spirit Link? I don't think Torrens is the thing he needs.
지금 이대로 타워렌 2개 뽑고
However, hold on. There's a health fountain on this map. Actually, Torrens could be insane.
여러모로 토템 판단은 굉장히 적절한 타임이었고 적절한 선택인 것
He
같습니다.
just revealed the Torrent Totem. Just happened to be revealing in the right spot. Okay. Sometimes you gotta get lucky. Blade Master crit so far not too impressive. That was like 120. But he's close to level 4. And that's when the crits start getting crazy.
그렇죠.
1-0 being slowed down here. The Blade Master with the Purge. Threatening kills. Didn't get any so far.
저도 타워렌을 제가 또 타워렌 불신하는 사람, 그러니까 오크저 중에 제일 불신하다 보니까
Pitlord here is the most interesting thing so far this game. Almost nobody plays Pitlord these days. Seems like the Dark Ranger is better
근데 아마
when you're facing a ground army, and the Alchemist is better when you're facing an air army. Pitlord is kind of like okay against both, but
그건 있어요. 그
Pitlord just kind of seems pretty bad to me, to be honest.
이게 타겟팅 어떤 하잖아요. 어떤 유닛 타겟팅 하면은 펄버라이즈가 터지면은 펄버라이즈에다가 기본 데미지까지 같이 들어요. 그러니까 추뎀 개념이에요. 그래서 예, 평타가 더 많이 들어가요. 이렇게 뜬다고
Tiny Great Hall for focus. 1-0 going for the third attack upgrade. He's taking a long time to get ready to fight.
아, 충분하죠. 자, 타이니얼.
Expanding on the high ground. We got a Kodo coming. Torrent as well. 1-0 is going into upkeep now. He's got a bunch of ghouls as well that he can bring. This game is not unwinnable for 1-0, but of course, if Focus just holds the expansion, he wins the game. This is a huge lead, or huge advantage, I should say, for Orc in this matchup. You can slap down the Tiny Great Hall, especially if you're ahead already. It's a very easy win condition. Or if it's an even game state, you can force the issue. 1-0 will have to react to this.
좋은 타이밍에 50을 깨긴 했어요. 근데 오크도 잘 모으고 있어요, 병력을.
결국에 이러면은 그냥 한피 그냥 꽝해서 거기서 결판이 나올 것 같거든요 지금.
네.
확실히 포커스도 아까 전에 일꾼 한 마리를 남은 캐릭터 잡아버려가지고.
Supply rising for Focus. He's gonna have the second Torrent out in just a moment. Or is that the first one? Maybe that's just the first one.
확실히 119도
아, 시간 끌기 좋아요.
생각보다 많진 않아요 지금. 자 9일까지 5마리 다 대동해가지고 시기 들어옵니다.
And good scout from the Blade Master. Sees the army approaching. It's a strong undead army, but it's also a very strong Orc army. TC3 and Blade 4 would be huge, but doesn't have him yet. I would love to see a shot by Focus on the high ground there at the expansion. Oh, and the Blade is buying so much time. Really well done by Focus. Every second, every production cycle bought is huge. Focus still with lots of gold, by the way. Alright, 10 supply lead for the Orc. 3 attack upgrades on the Fiends, but it's only 5 Fiends. It's not that many. Oh, Ghoul's trying to harass the peons, but the Wyvern will make quick work of them. 3 Torrens and 6 Wyvern is the army. Couple of free Ghoul kills here and there. And I was about to say we go in, but not yet. Torrens are taking quite a bit of damage. The first one goes down. Focus is going to have to take this fight at some point. Oh, bad positioning on the Kodo. Easy kill on the Kodo. That's a huge damage drop. Good stomp hits the undead army as well, but it's only level 1 stomp. The web is in, and the Wyvern are going to get sniped instantly. 1-0. Hold on. He might be winning this fight after all. I thought Focus had a big lead here, but perhaps not. Level up, though, on the Blade, was it? No, it was the Lich, actually. It's level 4. Pitlord level 3. 1-0 is smashing this fight so far. And the Torrents are just getting destroyed. Torrents going down one by one. Lots of experience with that also for 1-0. Focus is getting smashed here. What the heck?
확실히 느낀 거지만 1, 2공은 핀드 써야 되는 것 같아 진짜.
아 너무 잘.
Got the reveal against the burrow at least, but 1-0 absolutely annihilating this army. Web on the Wyvern takes them out right away. The curse was really good. Focus's choice not to go Spirit Walkers here, very questionable. He thought that the Torrents cannot be possessed, and that was true. The Torrents didn't get possessed, but they also didn't do anything really.
좋았다고 하기에는
I say that with a heavy heart, because I love Torrents, they're my favorite unit, but in this game they did not do
저는 오크가
anything at all.
이길 거라고 봤는데.
근데 그것도 있어요. 타우렌이 이제
Starbucks says that was some of the worst orc micro I've ever seen.
한번 뺑 돌았거든요.
Alright, bro. Fair enough.
아 이게 이런 딜로도 있어가지고
Yeah, it seemed like Focus was really far ahead here.
근데 이제 휴원저 같은
I think if he just spams more Wyvern,
그 뭐야 그 뭐라 하죠 하나씩 찍어
he would have had a better chance probably than those Torrents. Those Torrents did nothing. You know, one thing I don't know,
네.
부산 타겟팅이죠.
does anybody know this? So, Torrent Pulverize, does this get fully absorbed by Banshee Anti-Magic Shell? Ability type physical, type universal. Okay, so I think it shouldn't get absorbed. It shouldn't. It's physical, not magic. Yeah, but you cannot trust the tooltips, man. Many things in Warcraft should be one way, but then they are the other way. One of the weirdest things, for example, poison damage gets absorbed by anti-magic shell. Wyvern poison damage and Dryad poison damage gets absorbed by anti-magic shell, so you don't take damage. However, Orb of Venom poison damage does not get absorbed. That one does work even when there is anti-magic shell. Very strange, and that is the nature of the game. Is it decreased by armor? I'm pretty sure it's not. Nothing gets decreased by armor except for normal attacks.
근데 나이트 한 6마리 가지고 한 마리 핀드에 딱 우클릭 해놓으면은 나머지 한 4개 정도
Warden Fan of Knives doesn't touch destroyers despite being physical. Yeah, technically it's not physical, it's enhanced physical. That's something that Blizzard added with the Frozen Throne. Fan of Knives is enhanced physical. Whoops. Enhanced physical. Also her Shadow Strike, the initial hit is enhanced physical, and the other one is magic over time damage. And the only thing that this does is this cannot hit ethereal units. It can't hit Banish. It cannot hit Walkers. Other than that, though, it's just a normal spell. Okay. 1-0 coming back. 2 maps. Focus here, giving away a big lead, to be honest. This game was looking wonderful for him. I'm a bit sad to see the Torrents fail. They're my favorite unit, but against Banshees especially, it seems like Walkers are pretty damn good. Can you revive a Torrent that got killed with a black arrow? No. If you want to revive a Tauren or a Walker, there needs to be a corpse. Oh, Farseer. Farseer, Grunt Headhunter. Oh man. I don't think this is the better strategy, but I feel like Focus is struggling with Blade Master today. We saw the mastery of Blade on the weekend by Lin. Focus not able to do that at the moment, seemingly. So he's gonna go with a Farseer Headhunter play, which is a lot easier to pull off, but also has a lot lower of a cap. So it's easier to play, comes online earlier probably, but does not have the same late game power as Blade Master.
득점 가져가고 하면서 결국에는 핀드빌드가 안 쓰이게 된 거거든요. 9빌드로 이제 바뀐 이유인데
1-0 has the scout out, so he's going to figure out pretty quickly what's going on.
아 정말 짜증난다. 얘가 지금 핀드빌드 썼는데 역으로 포커스가 옛날 빌드 가져왔어요.
Farseer into TC, I think could be really good here.
눈으로 체크했습니다.
If you get a high level TC with a good stomp against Fiends, that's super strong in the late game. I feel like this build should favor focus, at least in the early game and mid game.
딱 그 빌드를 해가지고
The big problem for Orc always with this build is the Farseer will get outscaled in the late game. DK, Lich, Dark Ranger, extremely strong triple hero, especially against Berserkers. Whereas the Farseer will be falling off later. That's why I suggested in my patch suggestions that the Farseer should get a level 5 buff, late game buff to Chain Lightning. But everyone thought I was crazy, so maybe I'm crazy.
중간 다리 역할이거든요. 이제 중요한 건 헤드헌터.
두개 정도는 일단 가져갈 때 탱킹을 해줘야 되는데 방금 저 꼬챙이 달린 애가 헤드헌터랑 데미지가 똑같아가지고 은근히 좀 피가 많이 갈렸습니다 지금 그런트가.
맞습니다.
Yeah, I think this is a really good position for focus so far. The scary thing always when playing Headhunters also is the DK is creeping heavily. He gets level 3, and then on tier 2, with a level 2 coil, he starts killing your Headhunters. However, if it's a Ted Fiend build, and not a Ghoul build, then the undead creeps a lot slower, and normally you don't have to be worried about level 3 DK aggression at all, unless it's a weird kind of a game.
그런데 선수 1게임만 묶었어요 나이도.
보통 그 쇼매치 외에 뭐 소위 저희가 말하는 대회 이런 것들에서는 나이트에프한테 거의 안 졌던 것 같아요.
그러다 보니까 지금 파운 격렬하게 일단 120 보고 또 반대로 120 유튜브에 날견.
Sentry Ward sees the undead coming. Chain Lightning. I don't think it was exactly necessary, but Focus plays it safe. Wants to get the experience.
맞아요.
Ones are doing the same with the coil. Once you have a couple of headhunters, it's very easy to snipe those skellies one by one. So I think Focus shouldn't back off from this camp. He's gonna have wolves ready again. He's got 4 headhunters with a 5th one coming. Oh, and snare. Oh, unlucky for 1-2-0. And snare on the Fiend. Those skellies don't get too much experience, but it also limits creeping. It limits aggressive potential by 1-2-0 if those skellies get sniped. DK on the chase. Headhunter should not die here if it's microed well, with a block by the other dude. And if you get out of the early game with all headhunters alive and the DK not level 3, I would say that's a win for the Orc. Here's the Dark Ranger second. No surprise there. Now, Focus could play a very strong transition. If he goes double bestiary now, playing Berserkers, I mean Wyvern from this point, 1-0 would be in a bad spot late game. He's going Shadowhunter, he's going tier 3, but I don't think he's going Wyvern. It's very difficult to afford Wyvern here, having made this many Headhunters already. But if you can get away with it, it can be a winning strategy. PoE with the resub. Thank you. Very nice words. Focus always knows when he has to back off. Got the item as well. Ring of Protection. That's good for the TC. I hope he's going to keep it. Didn't go TC second, by the way. I think I would have preferred a TC second here. It's a bit more greedy, but I feel like in this game he shouldn't be in that much danger against Death Knight aggression, because the DK again is stuck on level 2 for a long time, and also he's got sentry wards to know oftentimes when attacks are coming. Farseer now on level 3.
어떤 소모성 아이템이 나올 것인가? 자, 그래도 지금 2레벨프 타이밍이라서
Shadowhunter's out, holding the skill point for now. Heatwave and Hex, both very good. Going for the Hex here. And with that Hex, Threat will secure the camp. So that's the consumable going to him. DK got the big mana potion earlier, which is of course amazing. One of mana stealing is also very good.
좀 고민했던 게 지금 네게셔만드가 있다면 그냥 살만해요. 지금 울프도 아빠.
Hex on the Death Knight. The Wolves putting in some good damage.
아 근데 그래도 119 기분 나쁜 게 3레벨
No kills yet this game, though. All Headhunters and Fiends still alive. Again, I think that's good news for Focus. Oh, he's forgetting about a burrow. Oh, Focus forgetting about the burrow. He's not gonna have the TC coming out right away. Oh, making it now. Okay, he cancels the Raider and makes another Headhunter. So he can get out the TC in time. That's a good reaction.
계속 와요. 이게 최고긴 하죠. 상대를 밀어내놓고 거기를 먹는 거.
Lich coming third. We're fighting still for the creeps. One of mana sealing charges have been used already. Hex on the Dark Ranger. What? Did not get silenced, maybe? Ooh, Shadowhunter very hurt. DK also very hurt. Almost being forced into a TP. Coil kills the Shadow. To force the TP. And also Headhunter died, right? Focus feeling that Berserker upgrade cannot come soon enough.
넬리공의 마이크로가 지금 살아있다는 게 그 체력이 진작부터 120대였기 때문에 죽는 피였거든요. 근데 자기 코일 쿨이 도는 것보다 상대방 헥스가 장전되는 게 더 빨랐기 때문에 살짝 백무빙 치더라고요. 만약에 점사 당하면 본인이 죽을 수 있으니까.
Big item here from the center though. Focus makes use of this time while you force the opponent away. Losing a grunt to the creeps. I think that's fine. Grunts now are useless anyways. Rune Bracers can be quite nice. If he puts the ring and Rune Bracer on the TC, it's going to be surprisingly tanky even on level 1. But the Shadowhunter levels are very lackluster. Focus needs to power level the Shadow here if he can. And Dark Ranger 3 is going to be a huge level up for sure. By the way, thank you, Malo2001 with the resub. These items can have a big impact. Helm of Valor found here. Good for the Dark Ranger. On the other side, TC gets level 2. Good level up there as well. And a Medallion of Courage. Wow, TC items are amazing. But he also needs some levels. Level 3 is a big difference maker. Focus is a bit too low level here. He needs those level 3s. And 1-0 again, looking for the 50 supply timing. Shown that now. A couple of times. TP home necessary because the burrows don't have reinforced. They are made of paper. In we go. Silence could hit absolutely everything. Silence perhaps a little bit late. Instant on the Destroyer. That one should be going down quickly. TC in the front line. Destroyer actually healed. Heal scroll as well. Kodo gets off the Devour. Here's a Stomp. Destroyer still alive, surprisingly. Death Knight does not have a TP anymore, by the way. TC taking a lot of damage, but he's being protected still by the items. The Rune Bracers especially. Invo Potion on the Death Knight. Oh, but the Skelly Snowball. The Skelly Snowball is here. The Berserkers getting taken out one by one, 1-0. Looks to be finishing out the series here. Waiting in the next round is Kaho, by the way. That game happened the next day. Or would happen the next day. And this is the spot where Orc really struggles. Yonder statues keep healing. There's always mana normally on the Dark Ranger to keep raising more skellies. TC gets level 3 finally, but it seems a bit too late. Oh, Death Knight though. Hold on. Perhaps I spoke too soon. There's the Hex, and there might be the kill. Oh my god, so close. DK getting blocked. Oh. 1-0. He has to run. What's he doing? Frost Armor and run. Oh, he's still getting blocked. Oh my god, is he gonna die to the chain lightning now? Lich might be falling here. Chain lightning is ready. Oh my god. Bro, how close can it get?
아 여기서 포탈 한 사고
But he barely survives.
근데 그래도 이거 호크가 지금 나름 체력도 잘 되고 슈트는 단단해가지고
글쎄?
Is he gonna go for the TP? Invis! He's ensnared! Dust! Oh my god, 1-0! Ah, he loses him in the end.
아니 대살짝 사건도 더 쓰래?
Oh, he could have just run away.
준비하고 있었어요.
Why didn't you just buy a TP, dude? Oh, big throw by 1-0.
준비하고 있었다는 거.
We got the ensnarators now.
그냥 발레 펴고 푸드 탔어야 되는데
Oh, Shadowhunter also hurt though.
쉐원 이거
어.
I think he's gonna get away though. Lich is gonna die. Oh, 1-0, what have you done? TC alive. Orc experience now, looking really good.
근데 그래도 지금 또 지금 영웅들 두 마리가 지금 다 이상 가족돼 있어가지고 지금 볼 게 많아요. 그냥 놓아주나요?
아니요 아직이요.
근데 1, 2, 이거 지금 리치 다 죽고 있는데 이거 사냥하는
And now, of course, Focus wants to keep pressuring.
경력이 늘어나긴 하니까.
He doesn't have much damage right now, though.
이게 리치가 데미지가 약해가지고
It's mostly Raiders.
자, 뭐 팔아서라도 사야죠. 이거 내려가서 팔고 있네요.
Okay, DK is back from the tavern.
발로는 팔고 리치 사야죠.
The Lich.
더스트 팔고.
Not yet.
발로는 못 팔겠다.
보통 어쨌든 발로엠은 다크레인저 주고 나중에 어쨌든
And experience-wise, Focus is now ahead, thanks to all the hero kills.
무조건
어쨌든
서클렛 대신에.
자 인구수는 아직 똑같아요.
아 이게 근데 좀 아쉬웠던 게 120 선수가 물론 그 괜찮은 상황이었어가지고 그뭐 크게 러시를
Undead army is getting stronger, though.
포탈이 없으면 버로 때리느라고
Level 4 around the corner for Death Knight and Dark Ranger.
좀 안 좋았어요.
그 다른
Fascia is gonna reach level 5 pretty soon.
넘어가는데 시민 단대 있으면 좀 본격 돌아가긴 하거든요. 돌아가고 싶다 이런 욕심 들긴 하거든요.
아 뭔지 알아요. 예.
저 같은 경우는 이제 플레이백 잘안
Dirty McGurdy with the resub. Thank you very much.
아 그거는 이해합니다. 예.
Man, TC has amazing items.
그래서 오히려 시민 당하는
He
게
got nuked heavily at the start of the fight, but he survived.
그런 것도 한번 이용해 보시면 나중에 좋으실 것 같아요.
In general, it seems like 1-0 doesn't have that many items
거의
here.
뭐
But he has skellies.
없이 약간 외나무
And the skellies are very hard for the orc to deal with.
죽을 것 같네요. 저는.
그러니까
The biggest problem when playing Berserkers are the skeletons.
레드 비중이 너무 높거든요. 자 그러다 보니까 핸드 투수가 적어요 이게.
아 그럼요. 레드비 너무 높네요. 이거는 많아야 2기여야 되는데 3기는 과해요. 아 노바 사거리 100너프. 이게 되게 많이 나와요. 이 노바 사거리 100너프.
Not too many creeps left on the map.
진짜 많이 나와요.
There's one
진짜 큽니다.
big one in the center, and then one small one on 1-0 side, the green.
정도로 진짜 많이 나와요.
그러다 보니까 이제 리치가 노바 잘 쓰려고 좀 안무빙 시대가 있는데 그러다 보면 좀 리치 노출돼가지고 궁용으로 궁용 있거든요 이게.
Fascia and Shadowhunter are about to level up.
포바 같은 때도 확실하게 상대가 빨리 들어왔어.
Both sitting at 50 supply now.
노바를.
I think Focus should go for way more upgrades. If you ever get to like 3-1 upgrades on the Berserkers, it's huge damage. Raiders easy to nuke. Good stomp though. This is where the Kodos have to come in with the Devour. Normally you want to use Stomp and ideally Speed Scroll Kodos to get a bunch of Devours. The Kodos aren't moving.
아 사이렌 타임이 너무 좋았어요 방금.
Now Focus is doing it. Gets one Devour. Ooh, Fascia there was in trouble as well.
버섯 하나씩. 아,
Berserkers are going down fast though. That is more skellies being raised. Oh, and snare on the statue. Not so much damage against it though. That's the double level up. Kodo gets another Devour. 1-0 pretty slow here with the reaction. Not dodging the Kodo Devours. Destroyers now in the air. And no Berserkers are left, actually.
네.
Fascia hasn't skilled yet.
아 빈드 두 마리 다.
With his 5th skill point.
나옵니다 빈드.
Should be Chain Lightning normally.
아 나왔고.
Oh, Kodo down. Fiend back.
예 결국에 어려운 것 같은데요. 이 삼영웅 활용.
And it's a lot of skellies all the time being resurrected.
영웅이 너무
Death Knight perhaps getting focused here, but he has an invuln still. TC getting focused as well. Heal potion, looking for the Lich kill maybe. Where's the Chain Lightning?
아 핀드 잡았어 핀드.
Where's the Chain Lightning? Trying to land it on the DK, I guess. He still hasn't skilled the chain lightning. Oh, Focus. What's going on?
저도
Ooh, Focus losing a lot here. 1-0 has way more supply.
결국에는 핀드 한두 마리
Looks like 1-0 is doing this here.
해결이 안 되거든요.
저렇게 이거 지금
네.
언제든 핀드는 미끼예요 이거.
그러니까 이 만약에 어차피 죽이 되든 밥이 되든 간에 방금은 그 영웅을 때려서 변수를 만드는 게 최선이었던 것 같아요.
예. 지금 체력 스킬인가요? 득점 스킬인가요?
아직 스킬을 고민 중이에요.
Death Knight not dying a second time here. Not yet.
방금 진짜 리치가 체력 3스킬이었으면은 좀 참았을 것 같은데 데스사이트가 좀 멀리 있었거든요. 콜킬 나올 상황이라고 봤었는데 좀 아쉽게 했습니다.
지금 디스가 많기 때문에 상대방 본진 에콜라이트 괴롭힐 거 아니라면 체라가 맞죠?
확실히 이게 이렇게 직접 당사자로 교전하는 도중에 게임하는 도중이면은 그게 잘 안 보일 수 있긴 해요. 이게 힘들거든요. 순간적인 판단이.
Did he get another item here? No, I guess the item was gone already from the middle camp.
좀 안정화가 된 것 같고요. 영웅 흘리는 위기만 안 만들면은.
Finally, we get the level 3 chain lightning, by the way.
근데 어쨌든 생각보다 일단 여전히 그래도 오크가
That's quite good against Skellies, especially.
랩도 잘 떴고 치튼이 원래 그 전에 보면은 항상 사이런스 걸고 치튼 점수 해가지고 치튼 녹여지는 그림 많은데 치튼이 지금 탱킹 역할을 정말 제대로 해주고 있거든요 지금.
Focus seems to be looking for a fight.
치튼 워스톰프만 교전 중에 몇 번.
If the Berserkers die fast, it's gonna be very hard to deal with these destroyers. Chain lightning on the Skellies.
그 특정 점사 당한 영웅이 한 번에 워스톰프 당하는 그거.
Didn't really do much. Oh, Farseer in trouble there. And the Nova on the back line. The Berserkers are dying so fast. Berserker micro here again isn't the best. You could do this better with better movement. But Raiders and Berserkers now, they die just so quickly against the undead army. Desperately trying to go for the DK. Not gonna happen. Trying for the Lich. Oh, Invuln dodges the damage. And the Shadowhunter is the one who ends up getting nuked. And that is game. 1-0 beats Focus here with a 3-1 to win his first match of the tournament. Is it just me, or did you guys also at times like compare this in your mind to the game of Happy versus Lin? It seems like Happy and Lin are on such a different level at the moment. Focus and 1-0 both playing alright, but not really playing amazing, I would say, in comparison. Alright. Focus with that into the lower bracket. That was the second match of yesterday. And we got two more. 40 against Remind and Sok against Lin. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a quick break here. Ads are actually already running. I gotta get something to eat real quick. Just 5 minutes, and then we will continue. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. I just noticed that the matches are different that happened. They didn't play all the quarterfinals matches yesterday, but rather they played... they kept playing in the upper bracket and lower bracket. What this means is that the match that was coming up next was Kaho versus 120. And the lower bracket, Focus against Lawliot. And I guess the 40 and Lin game happened the next day. Okay. That's fine. Then we can check out those games. So here we go. Kaho against 120.
카오가 그 휴먼도 그렇고
Demon Hunter, Death Knight start.
진행 게임들이 많았거든요.
And against 120, you always have to wonder, is he gonna expand or not?
카오도 또 그거 제외하면은 제가 봤을 때 거의 육각형의 플레이어다 보니까 또 그런 부분만 좀 보완되면은 이 선수 제가 봤을 때
Happy plays a little bit of expansion against Night Elf, but it seems like these days quite rarely. 120 though, he plays a lot of expansion against Night Elf.
라이프 되지고 30입니다 지금.
아 그래요?
Perhaps though not this time.
카오가 00년생인가 99년생으로 알고 있는데 카오 선수가 제일 어립니다.
라이프 선수가 어린 줄 알았는데.
Oh, or perhaps he is. We have a 7th Acolyte being built.
17년도 때 그때 잘할 때가 이제 21살.
Oh, did Kao see that with the Wisp Scout? Was he paying attention?
근데 그것도 18년 지난 거니까.
We got the double skull on the DK, and I think Kao was looking. He's got the ring, so that's a great start for the Demon Hunter. Ooh, you gotta make sure not to lose that Ancient of War. That one's real important. Difficult for Kao now to multitask and do both these things at the same time. Detonate from the Wisp.
이게 카오도 신경 쓰기 진짜 많아요. 이게 저거 워사에 따로 사용도 봐야 되고 위스도 봐야 되고 데몬도 봐야 되고 볼 게 진짜 많아요.
1.8 on the Demon Hunter. This creep camp is not that hard, but also not exactly the easiest. Oh, counter expansion coming up very early by Kaho. Getting ready for the late game, the macro game. Now he would love to stick around up here in the north for a long time to buy time for his own expansion to finish. Oh, Wisp detonate. But good split from the Skellies.
멀티 지은 거 쪽에 지금 한 30초 가량 잠수하고 있었거든요.
나무 못 캐고.
We got wisps close to the Tree of Life as well. I like seeing that. Getting ready for the repair. And solid defense here by 120. Demon Hunter doing a little bit of damage, but not much. Ooh, almost getting surrounded here. Oh, last hit. Oh, DK gets it. Demon Hunter walks into that surround. Nice save. Actually, one ghoul went down. Archer arrived too late, right? That Archer should have been here way earlier. Oh, imagine if that Archer had been here the whole time. Would have been a way different story. Kao playing mostly good early game, but he made the mistake of having the Archer join way too late. An earlier Archer arrival would have possibly led to a very, very different game. But the expansion is late. 120 was low on lumber. He brought 4 ghouls to the creep camp. Now the Demon, of course, has to be careful. No TP anymore, no staff yet. You really don't want to get surrounded here, so cautious he needs to be.
최근에 또 보면은 그냥 멀티 사냥 하고 멀티 사냥 끝나더라도 바로 사냥을 더 이어가더라고요 이게.
It's gonna be one more ghoul going down. That's kind of nice. Of course, the Undead now being on 2 bases soon, he can certainly afford a few losses. And Kao's Tree of Life is finished. Starting to walk over now. Tech has begun for Kaho as well. Ooh, ghouls.
이제 카오도
They're on the prowl. The Demon Hunter! Oh, Kao stopped moving. Okay. For a second I thought he didn't have boots, but he does have boots, thankfully for him.
이거는 이제 까기 힘들어요. 1, 2, 0. 근데 굴 많아서 좀 도전해 보나요?
Tree of Life is rooted. Very difficult to kill that way.
이거 이틀이를 안 하고 앉았을 거거든요. 아까 완성은 됐었는데 나무 먹은 게 없어요.
이건 풀피다 보니까 이게 자, 깨기는 쉽지 않죠. 근데 문제는 여기서 그냥 사냥 못하게 붙잡아 놓고만 있어도
맞아요.
괜찮아요.
예, 맞죠.
그러다 보니까 결국에는 카오는 나오고 이제 사냥을 해야 되는
1-0 is successfully though delaying the expansion. Kaho is waiting for the second hero. The second hero might help finally push back these ghouls. It is indeed a lot of ghouls.
그러다 보니까 이제 날테트도 초반에
Tier 2 for Kaho is about to finish.
멀티 먹을 때 박살 내려고 하는 게 이런
He's gonna be losing the Ancient of War here though, I'm pretty sure. Gonna make creeping for him quite a bit more difficult.
다 데리고 와 버리니까 그냥 뭐도 그냥 깨버립니다.
It's the Naga second for Kaho.
자, 나가도
Seems like no Night Elf is playing Demon Hunter. I mean, Panda second anymore.
이거 쓰고 있는데
Almost got surrounded. Oh my. Kaho playing with fire here.
자, 근데 방금 MC 공 다 할 뻔했고요. 카오도 위험할 뻔했습니다.
아, 시간 너무 잘 보고 있는데요.
We don't have Nature's Blessing, so it's taking a while for the Tree of Life to get in position.
노슬레트 하우스 세이크트 땡가거리였거든요.
아하.
제가 봤을 때 그것이 한번 써도
Oh wait, there's no mana burn. I just realized.
위험 부담 있긴 한데
Of course, later on he's gonna retrain, but that's a lot of free mana for the DK in this early game.
각오는 괜찮아 보이거든요. 1, 2, 5.
요즘 해피 선수 경기 제가 최근에 또 중계를 했었는데 가고이 자체를 거의 안 쓰더라고요. 그 에코아이도 심지어 잘 안 쓰려고 하고.
Lots of ghouls still on the field.
한번 썼던 것 같긴 하거든요.
아, 한번 쓰긴 했어요. 예, 맞아요. 쓰긴 썼어요. 맞아요. 그러나
One more goes down there. I think it's...
자, 근데 약간 콜만 없기도
How many
해서
ghouls died this game? Like 3 maybe?
하나 더.
This might be number 4.
근데 카오 컨트롤 좋아요 일단.
But Kao's expansion is delayed quite a bit,
컨트롤 잘 잡아줍니다.
so I think there's still a W for 1-0. He's even in experience still with the demon.
언데드도 이제 나이테프도 위기가 안 생기는데 살짝 당할 듯 말 듯.
But there's still time for Kao. 1-0 isn't going to be a real threat when it comes to fights until he's got tier 3. And tier 3 is still far away. Night of tier 3 is faster
그만큼 지금 날테프는 이미 이제 2티어 하면 되고 3티어
by a good margin.
탱크 차이도 많이 안 납니다. 자, 그 말인즉슨 돈은 언데드가 더 빨리 캤기 때문에 병력을 더 빨리 뽑아가지고 타이밍을 잡을 수 있다라는 거죠.
지금 당장 안 줘도 600골드가 차이가 나요.
예.
근데 이미 1300골드 차이 나요.
자, 그러다 보니까 이게 카오 선수가 또 언제든지 서드 이제 품을 뽑아가지고 보급 들어주고 그런 플레이 많이 하는데 그것도 이제 멀티 빨리 줄 때 자원을 좀 빨리 캐면은 그런 플레이가 가능한데
The question is here, what kind of late game are we? Are we going to be building towards?
플레이까지도
The best thing Night Elf can go for is Druid of the Talon plus Bears for the late game. Talons, anti-air, and Bears, anti-ground. But Talons can be dangerous to go to. They also take quite a long time to fully come online.
그러다 보니까 그냥 버섯거리로 자 병력 펌프기용으로 뽑아준 것 같아요.
자, 델포 지역 나이테프 가져가면서 흡수봉.
마나스 자원드 좀 아쉽죠. 더 세트 마나는 깔 수 있긴 한데 바로 팔아줘 버립니다. 자, 무조건 데이프예요. 제가 봤을 때 데몬트 쓸 거면.
무적 포션도 나이테프가 미주만 잘 걸 수 있으면은 좋긴 해요.
맞습니다.
Level 3 now for the Demon Hunter. Still no mana burn.
자, 리치는 나오자마자 이러면은 좀 데미지 어느 정도.
Not feeling like he should retrain yet. But he certainly should soon. Oh, Demon! Oh, he goes down! Didn't see the Lich coming! Oh, Cow with a big loss.
아, 힐스 있었는데 힐스 못 쏘고.
Demon back from the tavern. There's Rejuve at least.
데몬 샀어요.
그러니까 재고 있던 거죠.
That was expensive, however.
서울에 쓰려고 했던 건데 아 노바.
자, 이러면은 이거 품목 갈각이 안 나오죠. 이렇게 되면은 카오.
Mining now fully established, but 1-0 certainly does have a gold lead here.
뽑으려면 지금 뽑을 수 있긴 한데 이제 문제는 상승도 안 되나.
Would love to steal this item as well.
중요한데 아
Mana potion and looking for the steal. Demon Hunter, he's on the chase. Lich got the last hit, but Demon got the item. Good item as well with the Lion Horn. It's gonna be perhaps one more Fiend going down.
그러니까 노바가 있는 줄 알았던 거죠.
I think Demon should go to the other shop now
아니요.
and buy the Tome of Retrain.
체력이 막 200미치였던 거죠.
Seems like it's time for some mana burn.
코일을 쓴 게 이상했어요.
Tier 3 for 1-0 about to be done.
봤습니다, 카오.
And Kao is having difficulty here keeping up in supply. Naga level 3 is quite nice. Oh my god, Demon Hunter almost dies again. Wee! Rejuve saves him last second. Still no mana burn. Sell the mana pot. Get the Tome of Retrain. Go, go, go. Kao needs to produce right now. Uses the mana potion actually for more creeping. More immolation.
하나 더 가져가고요. 아, 똑같은 거 나왔어요.
Lionhorn again.
빨리 팔아주고 돈으로 실수로 바꿔줘야겠습니다. 무프나.
No Staff of Preservation yet on Kaho. He's going for a bottom third. Really? Okay. Anti-air for Kaho is not looking amazing.
CC를 뽑아주면서 인구수를 70가량 맞춰주고 또 디스타이밍이거든요. 딱 11분 30초. 이 멀티먹은 페멀 언데드가 딱 보여주는 11분 30초 러시거든요, 지금.
And no mana burn.
타이밍 정확히 맞죠?
근데 카오도 일단 러시 오기 전에 딱 3년 완성돼가지고
Very, very odd. He could afford it earlier, clearly. It's only 200 gold. It's not that expensive in the grand scheme of things.
만화번이 없다는 거거든요.
Well, immolation instead.
너무 편하게 콜루바가 계속 나갑니다.
Oh, Mumel goes down. That's a supply block for Kaho. The Demon Hunter staffed out. Has to heal up once more, but the Moonju is not going to be looking great now. Bear's going down quickly as well. Ghoul's dying on the other side. How much damage can this Demon Hunter do with the immolation? The Bear, not saved. One Destroyer goes down. Supply-wise, we're still fairly even. Mana's low on the underside as well. Demon Hunter level 4. Big level up for him. Getting quite a bit more tanky with that evasion. Demon hurt again. Staffed out. Chain Lightning. I mean, Fork Lightning for another kill. DK no level 3 yet, surprisingly. Another Fiend. Oh, doesn't go down. Never mind. Koi was there for the save just in time. Autumn with the aura first, benefiting the Dryads. Good deny though, but Kao holds. Kao holds at the expo. He can go dual orb, maybe even triple orb later.
만화 관리가 없음에도 만화번이 없음에도 불구하고 만화 관리 안 했다는 게 가장 좀 아쉬웠던 부분이고요.
And he indeed did not go talents, but trying triple hero. I think since the patch, I don't know why exactly, but for some reason apparently, Nidos have been playing a lot more triple hero. Once a Potem is level 2, that Scout Owl also is quite helpful. Demon Hunter with triple ring, really, really good. Plus 12.5 armor. I wonder if he shouldn't still get an invul potion though. Lich, holy hell. Where the demon has the armor, the Lich has the damage. Plus 27.
그렇죠, 충분하죠.
The red camp on the left side is still there, right? Kind of surprising that Kao didn't creep the red camp when he was there in the bottom left. Big item here, Helm of Valor. Pretty bad for 1-0. It would have been sick for the Demon Hunter though. He still doesn't have mana burn. I mean, he should have mana burn, right? Demon staffed out just in time. Coming back in with the teleportation staff. He's somehow winning these fights. No mana burn and he's winning these fights. Kao wouldn't be winning these fights against Happy, just saying, but is he just forgetting about the Tome of Retraining, or is he legit preferring no mana burn here? This is something new to me. But 1-0 could get the second red camp here. Again, Kao didn't creep the red camp when he was right there in that corner of the base, of the map, I mean. Which seems like a bit of a mistake.
갑니다.
Would love to see some more upgrades for Kaho as well. At the moment, he's only at 0-1. Doesn't have that much lumber.
일단 레드스탑 쪽 아이템들 오늘 잘 안 나오는데
Supply is still very even, but a big item here for the undead. Hood of Cunning, good for the Lich.
선수합니다.
Again, not the best item possible from this camp, but pretty good.
아이템창이 없어요.
오클러나 뭐 노빌 같은 거 빼도 될 것 같긴 한데, 근데 뭐 나갈 수도 어쨌든 딜 영웅이기 때문에 이 공템 나눠받는 거 좋습니다.
Did he retrain? He still didn't retrain, guys. He still has immolation. 16 minutes into the game. 2 base, 2 base. I'm so surprised by this.
그래도 갔어야 되는 것 같아요. 어쨌든 간에.
Wisp repair, gonna get Fork Lightning, Nova, lots of Wisp going down right away. And the Entangled as well. Good attack right here. It's gonna cost a TP and a Fiend. So it actually also cost quite a bit.
다 일단 2개 들었고, 나가시는 보통 도급을 안 두고요. 언제전에도. 근데 확실히 독이 저게 지금 빵기가 드라드한테 다 묻어 있어가지고 저 피 관리하기 쉽지 않거든요. 저 묻어버리네.
네.
Bottom close to 3. Cow might reach 553 hero levels, which would be really strong. And he's actually playing Immolation.
그렇죠.
Oh, Bottom. Uh-oh. What's the Bottom doing there? Oh my god, she was in the same group with the Owl. He sent the Owl there. Ooh, noob mistake by Kaho. Invuln forced early.
아, 많은 피는 빼주고 컨트롤.
Bottom about to level up.
생존.
Oh, but the A-bombs pushed back. That's the Bottom level 3.
자, 마포
DK close level 5. Dude, the undead heroes, they look like there's mana burn, but there is no mana burn. I am still in shock, and the Lich is almost dead. Demon staffed out. Double staff at this point. Demon staffing back in again. He is not full HP though. And level 5 DK. We have a lot of strong coils now available. Lich! Ooh, very hurt. Lich! Oh! Almost went down. Demon Hunter! He's dead! Oh, the staff on the bottom was not in range! Oh, and I think that's how things end, isn't it? Bottom, I mean, the Warden doesn't go down. God damn it, the Naga, I mean. Bottom staffed away.
근데 한 끗 차이였네요. 한 끗 차이 진짜.
But Kaho, why didn't you go mana burn this game? I mean, if he wins with Immolation, we're all gonna say, wow, what a genius. But that didn't happen. 1-0 wins the first map.
그렇죠.
Cool map though. Good back and forth. I still feel like mana burn is better though, if you ask me.
거의 무조건 먹죠.
Alright, map number 2 is Echo Isles. If ever there was a map... What the hell? The players... skipping back. Hello?
요즘 해피 선수도 많이 하고 있고요.
Alright, yeah. If ever there was a map for fast expansion, of course it's Echo Isles. And 1-0 is going for precisely that. No surprise there. Class of attack plus 8 on the Demon Hunter. Not bad, not bad.
그래서 전 제가 봤을 때 그렇게 깨지더라도 캔슬 시키고 구울 한 3-4개 끊어 먹으면 괜찮다고 보여지거든요. 그래도
그게 되지 않으니까 문제거든요. 그만큼까지 못 죽이니까. 예.
보통 이제 수부를 살 타이밍이 아니다 보니까 그러긴 한데.
예.
지금 이제 이렇게 늦게 가도 이미 사양 다 끝나 있어가지고.
그렇죠.
근데 110도 뭐 경차 다 먹었나요? 2렙 돼 있네요.
그러네요. 원래 1렙 후반이어야 되는데.
We do have mana burn this time. I would say that is the much more sensible choice. One Wisp went down to the creeps, unfortunately. Ah no, he went down to the DK. That's why the DK got level 2. Oh, that's a big mistake by Kaho. You want to prevent that as much as possible. Team are taking quite a bit of damage here. So are the ghouls and the DK. Oh, but the ritual dagger. That healing is wonderful. Ghouls now into the main base. That makes things very awkward for Kaho. He has to defend the main and the expo at the same time. He could just bring all the wisps towards the expansion.
이쪽 압박. 근데 트리까지는 좀 어려워 보이고요. 최대한 병력 위주 잘라줘야겠죠?
자,
The
지금
matter.
선수들은 저 굴 위에
Still
막으러
very hurt.
데모터.
또 잡혀요.
데모터.
아, 자, 지금 카오 지금 볼거 많아요. 지금 데모도 빨피라서.
And that leaves the tree
자, 트리도.
wide open
아, 자,
to be cancelled.
아, 위습 또 잡히고.
Yeah, I don't think there's any saving this tree, is there?
아, 트리 깨졌어 이거.
We have a little bit of wisp detonate available.
깨졌죠. 아.
That should be enough damage. DK with the right clicks, even with just a ring, does enough. Demon Hunter gets level 3. Would love to see him creep the natural now and expand on the spot.
네, 맞아요.
Looks like that is the plan.
네.
I wonder how many wisps he killed. We've seen in the overlay. It's 5 wisps that died, I think, including 1 detonate.
처음부터 했어.
That's a lot of wisps. 4 ghouls on the other side. But experience-wise, the Demon Hunter now is far ahead. This could be a very strong Demon Hunter game with how much he was fed.
되게 힘든 상황이란 건 알고 있었는데 이 정도일 줄을 몰랐어요.
And the Tree of Life now should be coming up. 1-0 not really in strong enough of a position to go for a big attack, I think.
맞아요.
자, 근데 그래도 좋게 생각하면 또 긍정회로 돌리자면은 트리를 바로 멀티 앞에 앉았다. 완성만 되면은 멀티 빨리 돌 수 있다. 어쨌든 나무는 복잡하기 때문에 나무 수급에 이제 문제 없거든요. 호흡은 좀 늦지만 이미 미스를 다 많이 뽑아놔가지고 전반도 생각해 보면은 안 좋았는데 일단 그래도 첫 타임이 러시아 막아내면은 어쨌든 아까처럼
And yet more creeping for the Demon Hunter. Next item being picked up here sees the ghouls approaching as well.
게임이
Oh,
아니까요.
1 creep steal. Item stolen as well. He got the gloves.
장원영 저리 가라.
Yoink. Where are the wisps? Where are the wisps for the detonate? I can't see them.
아, 좋아. 너무 좋아서.
이거 안 돼요.
Where's the Demon Hunter as well? What's the demon doing? He's getting blocked! He's getting blocked by the stupid Engine of War. Oh my. But as long as the tree finishes, it's alright. It's okay.
또 알타도 늦지 않게 잘 지어주고 있고요. 언데들 은근히 많이 실수하는 부분인데 꼼꼼합니다.
In the overlay right there, they showed which items are spawning in the marketplace.
억지 장원영처럼 이제 럭키비키 하는 게 아니라 아까 전판도 보면
That is a little bit too much information, boys.
자, 그럼에도 불구하고 결국에 일단 멀티 완성시키고 한 타임 버텨내니까 할만했었어요.
장원영은 없다.
Demon Hunter though looking strong, close to level 4 already.
대놓고 분위기가 너무 뭐라 해야 되냐. 말도 안 되는 게임을 너무 긍정적으로 했다. 그게 아니라는 소리죠.
아, 알겠습니다. 예.
네.
자, 트리 완성됐고요.
그렇다 보니까 지금 나일이 완전 아무런 정도까지는 아닌 것 같긴 해요 지금.
3렙
확실히
사이트.
근데 테크 늦은 게 너무 뼈아프긴 합니다. 카오. 지금 보시면은 나무 관리는 엄청 잘 돼 있거든요.
Level 3.
너무 많이 뽑아놔가지고.
네.
Finally for the DK.
일단은 2, 3티어 자 더스트.
오. 아, 이 길 열렸죠. 네.
2, 3티어는 느리지만 어쨌든 테크 올렸을 때뭐
Oh, he bought the Invis potion. 1-0 was trying to go for the happy play.
덜 뽑고
Invis,
하는 게 어땠을까 싶기도 해요.
DK harass.
맞아요. 어차피 안 받아서 뽑으면 되긴 하고.
Didn't work out too well. I would like to see a panda second here.
좀 당황해가지고 좀 의도치 않게 미스를 좀 많이 뽑았던 것 같아요.
Might panda not be nice?
이게
너무
Well, it's the Naga.
결국에 그 전 버전이었으면은 이 정도로 뽑는 게 맞았다라고 할 수도 있는데 확실히 이제 패치가 되고 나서는 위습을 좀 더 덜 뽑아도 확실히 괜찮을 것 같습니다.
To be honest, maybe there's not enough time for a panda. 1-0's tier 3 is getting dangerously close to finishing.
마법곰 됐을 때쯤에 뒷수업이 완료가 되겠죠? 근데 마법곰이 부족하겠죠, 당연히.
일단 파워 지금 데몬터 좀 파워 강력하거든요. 자 일단 그래서 어느 정도 나일이
Demon Hunter level 4. Level 2 Immolation, level 2 mana burn now finally.
이제 만에 가려고 하는 건데 12시까지 나일
Would love to get the item as well from the marketplace.
일단 나왔고요. 12시까지 안 서고 옵니다.
근데 데모 체력이 절반 정도라서
Damage items to the Naga, tank items on the demon.
빨간색이거든요.
자 막고 있어요. 이거 데몬터 이거 조심해야 됩니다.
How long can the demon stay in here? Big mana burn, very important, but demon still too hurt. has to TP out. Got 2 ghouls though. Got the level 2 Naga. Not too bad.
아, 워가 왔지만
And might still be able to contest the marketplace right here. 1-0's tier 3 is still not ready. However, Chaos tier 3 is way further away still.
아, 왔네요. 벌써 왔네요.
아 그리고 자 트윈드까지 바로 올려줍니다 카오.
어,
Oh, the item could be stolen maybe. Oh, he gets it. Big invo potion for the Demon Hunter.
좋아요 카오.
Last hit to the undead.
자 카오 이렇게 된 거.
Oh, and the demon misses the mana burn. Could have gotten it.
넘겨주면 되니까. 이거
Small
그냥
mistake.
오클러랑 헤드가
Oh my god, so many numbers. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, don't click that button, bro. That makes me dizzy.
그냥 제가 봤을 때 나가시가 들고 있는 것도 지금 괜찮아 보여요. 어차피 서드 뽑을 거기 때문에. 돈이 좀 빠르긴 한데. 일단 카오도 투인들 좀 빨리 올라가지고.
We have the orb finally, but it's the only tier 3 upgrade so far. Ooh, the Lich almost going down. DK hurt as well. Gonna have to use the invo potion here. Team Hunter has the big one as well.
이거 15초죠?
No coils left anymore. Small invo potion on the DK, about to be over. Cow though having a good fight here, taking out more fiends.
어, 예. 아, 근데
Losing some mercs. Invuln's gone.
다시 재진입이 어렵죠.
But Cow has tied up the supply pretty much.
야 이거 지금 근데 카오가 계속
We got the bears, we got the rejuve.
많이 잡아놔가지고 생각보다 120이 타이밍을 늦춰주고 있거든요 지금.
근데 방금 핀두기가 잡히긴 했거든요.
예.
나이트엘프도 또 막 무적 포션 먹고 막 병에 잡히고.
Next item for the Demon Hunter, Ring of Protection. That's exactly what he wants. That's actually going to help him a lot. Just 1 ring. Wonderful to have. DK has 3 rings, it turns out. That's not what the Undead wants. Undead wants damage for the Lich.
잘했어요 지금. 차라리 지금 이럴 때에는.
Kaho is ambitiously going for bears and talons. Wait, he's got 0 dryads.
빨리 짓긴 했거든요.
Wow, he's got 0 dryads this game.
보단 탈론이 좀 더 나아 보입니다.
Dryads are indeed not the best late game units, but a little bit of Dryads for Dispel and Slow is normally considered quite good. This Frost Armor is in fact gonna be insanely good now against no Dryad play.
시간이 좀더 필요했던 언데드이기 때문에 먹고 나가시 뽑고
Cow going into upkeep, but 1-0 has the supply lead.
30초거든요. 지금.
지금 딱 지금 보시면 120이 아까 말했던 해글이랑 어택을 샀거든요.
네.
이걸 그냥 날 쓸 수가 있을까?
Heal Scroll picked up. Time to push for 1-0. 70 supply. Not going for a 3rd hero, somewhat surprisingly.
나가실지 안 사고 그쵸 사고 들어가죠.
Ah, never mind, he is. Waiting a little bit longer to get the gold necessary. And Cow's army just looks tiny. 3 bears, couple of mercs, and the heroes.
자 이거
He might be hiding the talents at the moment.
밤돼가지고 문을 끼고 한 번만 맞기만 하면은 자 지금 전판이랑 전판보다 괜찮아 보이는 거거든요 이번 판이 지금 좀 카오가. 근데 나가시 상대이 안 되긴 좀 아쉽긴 해요.
저는 전판보다 어려워 보여요. 지금 언데 병이 너무 많은데요.
맞기만 하면.
막히만
근데
하면
지금 탈론 6개가 나와 있어요. 지금 웨업 돼 있나요?
웹업은 안
Alright, 66 versus 77 supply.
수가 독이고.
Demon Hunter again taking lots of damage. In come the talons, and there's no web. Oh, 1-0. Forgot about the web upgrade, but he's getting it now.
안 되는 거 알죠? 덮쳐야죠. 그렇죠?
Big damage from the talons against the Destros. Demon Hunter hurt, very much so. Staff back, healing up back at home. Destroyers are flying away, but the bears are still suffering.
안 되네요. 이번에 이제 푸문이 준비가 안 돼 있어가지고.
부분도 부분이고 어쨌든 막 오버분
The 3 for the Naga, thanks to that destroyer kill. Another bear is gonna go down though. They're dying so fast. One by one, these bears.
지상 이게 안 되네요 이게.
테크 차이도
Demon Hunter also getting heavily focused, losing HP quickly. He's gonna have to be staffed out soon again. Staff was on cooldown for a while, but now it's again ready. Talons back to the ground, trying to help out with a bit of fairy fire, maybe.
네.
But where's the damage?
갖고 있어요.
Cow seems to have almost no damage here.
다시 변신. 자 이제
Talons to the skies again, but now we have web. Now they can be pinned and killed easily with the web upgrade.
막 잡히고.
DK about to level up here. Level 4 will be big for the entire army.
뭐죠?
근데 이렇게 데몬이 탱킹 돼주면서 뒷라인
Staff home on the demon. Never got that level 5, although he got close to it.
아니에요 이게.
맞습니다.
And once again,
들어가고 좀 있다
It's a tier 3 timing push. This is the thing that 1-0 has been playing almost every single game today. Tier 3 timing push. Trying to finish the game with that timing.
이거 왜 이렇게 웃기지? 리스 와가지고 탈론한테 쫓기면서 쭉 도망갔다가 다시 와가지고 활약하고 다시 도망가고.
So far looking indeed very successful.
아, 근데 이제는 자 지금 탈론 비중 높다 보니까 저 그냥 디스터 안 띄우고 지상병력 핀들을 왕창 뽑습니다.
결국에는
Kao is still mining from both bases. 1-0 actually is backing off.
웹업을
Back to the shop, trying to get some more heal scrolls and such.
또 활약을 한단 말이죠.
확실히 이게 탈론이 이렇게 많이 뽑았을 때 탈론의 제가 봤을 때 최고 가치 활용도는 일단 빠르게 디스 제압하고
No invo potion for the Demon Hunter.
디스 제압한 다음에 내려와서 사이클론까지 날려주는 게 그게 최고의 활약이라고.
And a lot of A-bombs now as well. 3 on the field. With Disease Cloud upgrading.
트윈드 준비해서 탈론에 모은 자원 자체가 품은 뽑을 자원을 거기다 쓴 거다. 예, 맞는 해석이죠.
Demon Hunter comes in with a mana burn. The Naga has to be there for the staff. Save. Not quite necessary right there. Oh, one destroyer goes down. Level 5 Demon Hunter. Big level up right there. Mana burn level 3. Of course, the problem with the Demon Hunter is this game he has no evasion. That makes him a lot less tanky. Death Knight though. Bad position for him. He's gonna TP out. Dude, the magic damage against the A-bombs is not looking too bad. A-bombs here might have been the very wrong choice. And now he's going Temple. Oh, okay. This game might still last a while. One more big creep camp for the Naga down south. That should be level 4 then.
상대로 되게 좋고요. 어쨌든 포지션 커스 이런 것들 다 쉘도 있고요. 여러분.
좋아요.
룬드 왔군요.
Oh, Rune Bracers. Oh, damn. That's a crazy good item for the Demon Hunter. Demon's gonna be very tanky here now.
자, 그렇다 보니까 일단 이번 판은 서드 포문을 생각을 안 하는 것 같습니다.
웹업을 오토를 풀어 놓을 이유가 없죠.
1-0 taking a sweet time. The Banshee tech gonna take a while. He doesn't just want adept training. He wants master training.
좀 특정 유닛이 너무 많아서 특정 유닛을 빨리 묶어야 될 때는 이제 풀어놓긴 하는데.
Lion of Stormwind on 1-0. This DK has a million armor, which is also kind of nice.
자, 일단 카오도 베이지 가는 거를 아마 대충 짐작할 수 있을 거예요. 120이 바로 러시 안 옵니다.
Finally, Kao did retrain, by the way. We have evasion now.
이제 포텐링 팔고 자, 테프 삽니다.
결국엔 무적이 좀 중요하거든요.
And the map is crypt.
한번 또 문에 또 두드리러 가나요?
Does anti-magic shell also reduce spell damage? Or magic damage rather, from magic attacks? Yes. Magic attacks from talents also gets absorbed.
일단 이거 120 진심 펀치 아니거든요. 벤시 모으기 위해서 일단 시간 벌려올 겸 러시 온 건데.
아, 룬드베스 덕분에 체력이 안 달아요.
Pushed by 1-0 into the main base. Maybe this is mostly distraction because he doesn't have the Banshees ready yet. At all.
네.
Demon Hunter getting blocked. Oh, Naga, you need to get there for the staff. Oh, ooh, man, this was again a little too close for comfort.
핀트가 그냥 제대로 압박을 했습니다.
Third attack upgrade, finishing up for the Fiends, and master training. And a lot of gold, by the way, for 1-0. I think Kao has no idea, right? If you know Banshees are coming, what you want to do is make Mountain Giants. Kao so far is showing no sign of that. Oh, he's making more bears. Oh, he's making more bears. That is not a good choice against Banshees.
120 지금 아직 80 생각이 없거든요 지금. 아직 지금 마법도 누르고 있고.
생산 건물이 지금 워낙 많아서.
High upkeep for Kao. He's losing quite a bit of gold here now.
근데 일단 카오 80개이기 때문에 자 카오씩 한번 오라박하면 나오나요? 근데 마자가 아니긴 하거든요. 맞으면 한번 들어갔을 것 같긴 한데 마자가 준비는 안 돼 있어가지고. 근데 어쨌든 80 깼기 때문에 지금 딱 봐도 지금 160 나올 생각 없어 보이거든요. 들어갈 수밖에 없습니다.
Wonder could go up to 100 here.
1700 세이브.
And now he's gonna do it. Break into upkeep, more Banshees.
네.
160도 깼는데 확실히 근데 160 앞마당이 뭔가 좀 허하게.
Kaho attacking the expansion. This is a very strong army against Fiend Destroyer, but a lot worse against Banshees. Kao has to TP out here against the Banshees, I think.
자, 디스 녹아요.
Where are the possessions, though?
탈론.
Okay, there's one.
벤시
Banshee in a bad position. Oh! Oh, he's using Cyclone! Against the Banshees! Demon Hunter super hurt as well. Oh, shit!
자, 포지션.
Cyclone again! He's using all the Cyclones! Oh, I didn't consider that. Banshee's gonna come back to the ground soon, though. But the mana is gone. Once you start channeling, the mana is gone. 250. Oh, damn. Kao also lost a couple of units, though.
썼던 상황이기 때문에.
Demon Hunter 5.5. And all the Banshees are out of mana.
자, 탈론. 띄우기.
That's the first time I ever see that working. I've heard people talk about it before. That,
네.
you know, you can Cyclone against possession, but I never see it. I've never seen it work like this. That was pretty sick, though.
쉘 먹어줬고. 아, 근데 여기서 또 다시 블라이트 위에서.
Demon Hunter feeling very strong, pushing deep.
에, 많이 밀리네요.
Level 6 for him, perhaps not too far away.
탈론.
TP home, some units left behind, but they should make it back. Kao lost a lot of units actually in the end. It was down to 73 only. Death Knight now close to level 5. Main base about to run out.
결국 또 120 선수 적당히 잡히고서 이것도 80 채우고 또 80 세이브.
Very interesting game.
그래도 드라를 좀 뽑아야 되지 않았을까? 이게 슬로우 표준으로 카이팅하는 언데드들 이속.
Bears and Talons.
저 뽑을 수 있으면은 또 뽑아주는 게 필요하겠죠. 지금 뽑네요.
지금이라도 제가 봤을 때 뽑는 게 맞는 것 같아요.
아, 이닝 스크롤 무적 쿠션. 재고가 많았습니다. 사가요.
이거 165 그냥 80씩 더하면서 진짜 아까 전에 말했던 것처럼 이거 3용어 힘 키우면 되거든요. 어차피 지금 서드 품어 있는 것도 아니거든요.
그러니까 결국 이게 카오 선수가 만약에 뭐 유리했다 하면은 이제 12시 멀티를 던지면서 언데드 보고 오라 이런 식으로 해야 되는데 그런 정도의 자원 여유가 있는 게 아니잖아요. 이 선수가 훨씬 더 자원.
Okay, so far not a single possession has gone off. That's a big win for Kao. Bears are very well upgraded. 3-2 now. On the Fiends we have 3-0. 1-0 back into high upkeep.
언데드가 이 정도 갖춰졌으면은 마자 한 2개 있어도 그냥 카이팅 해가지고 그냥 계속 뒷심 싸우면 되거든요. 많이 답답해졌습니다, 카오.
네.
자, 그리고 지금 핀도 공사업이라서 점 사활력 정말 되겠네요. 근데 카오.
Well, where's this game gonna go?
아, 그런데 쉽지가 않습니다.
Main base is now dry. 1-0, 94 supply, huge army.
자, 이제 곧 이미 다 됐네요. 본전 끝났습니다.
Tree of Eternity not gonna move.
자, 역으로 120에 12시 먹으면서
1-0 has easily enough money to go for another base. Closing in on 100 supply. It is so many Banshees.
정말 잘해놔가지고 이거 100 채우고도 자 12시 멀티할 여유 충분하죠.
충분합니다.
And lots of mana on them.
아, 카오 빠져요. 120에 옵니다. 120에 갑니다.
아, 확장 시도.
Alright, there's the expansion. The Wisp Scout should be seeing this. We're finally getting some Dryads. 24 minutes into the game. I think this is the first Dryads that are finishing.
안 걸어주고 있거든요, 지금.
There's a abolish already.
그러다 보니까 마다번이랑 포크라이팅으로 유의미하게 일단 딜은 잘 넣어주고 있긴 합니다.
Cow getting ready for 100 supply.
안 남았네요. 대원 더.
Oh boy. Can he again really stop all possessions? It seems like an impossible task.
메타몬도 그냥 무력해지거든요.
Oh, the talents there. Far forward. Demon Hunter trying to run in. Okay. How good is he with the Cyclones? There's one, two, but I think one bear might be getting possessed. No, so far, all the bears on the Night Elf side. The Cyclone is working out wonderfully against these Banshees. Is this really the counter? Perhaps it is. Supply lead still on the Undead, but maybe that's going to start changing. There's no destroyers. No, there's one destroyer against Cyclone. But the Fiend's in a bad position, getting absolutely wrecked. The Demon Hunter is level 6. Oh my god, he's done it. He's done it. The talents against the possession. Absolutely genius.
이 드라가 진짜 언데드에 살짝 그 발작 버튼 눌렀던 것 같아. 하고 들어가지고 드라 점사하다가
I've never seen that before. Never.
그렇습니다.
자, 그쵸. 이 드라는 지금 상황에 딜 역할보다는 진짜 어그로 역할이에요 지금. 자, 대우 죽였댔어요.
Whatzer has a third base in the north, though.
파고들 게 아니라
If perhaps he can hold on, but how is he supposed to hold on?
언데드가 나쁘지 않았을 것 같은데.
If Kao goes up there with the ult, with Metamorph, that must be the kill of the Expo, surely.
아, 핀드가 7개 잡혔습니다. 방금 교전에서.
He needs to get some mana, though. He needs to get back to the Moonwells, get mana for the Metamorph.
모르겠는데 봄도 카오가 사이클론으로 다 뛰어버려가지고 봄도 못 먹고. 자, 이게
Really cool game by Kao.
제한테 지금 괜찮아졌어요 지금.
Most Night Elves, like I said earlier, when they see Banshees, they want to go MGs, which have resistance skin.
바꾸기.
But Kao says, no, no, I'm just going to cyclone all the Banshees.
포탈은 없어요. 카오.
예?
카오 포탈은 없어. 아, 근데 다시 올라가네요.
Wonders are not in position right away to defend. He's low mana as well. He's low mana on every hero. Bears with these super strong upgrades.
아, 왼쪽에.
Oh, he's stealing the talents. Okay, 2 talents stolen with the Banshees.
디스 저 녹을 수밖에 없죠.
이번에 탈론이 뭔 역할을 하죠?
예?
탈론을 뺏었어요, 2마리.
헬로 뺐다고요? 어디죠?
왼쪽에 아래 있잖아요.
아, 그러네요. 데몬 사이클론 띄우나요?
근데 오버리시가 있어서. 자,
Oh, Naga eating a big nuke. That hurts. Invo potion necessary right away.
그 정도
Okay, we got talents on the ground again. Cyclone being used, I think early, maybe a bit too early. Lots of Banshees are cycloning. The Demon Hunter did use the ultimate. Metamorph now in the middle of the fight doing tons of damage. 20,000+ damage on the Demon Hunter this game. And 1-0 is losing his army in seconds, it seems. So much Cyclone and GG. Kao beating the Banshees with Cyclone. Let's go.
아, 이거는 자, 그
Ties up the series. Really cool.
완전 슈퍼를 하게 돼 버렸어요, 102.
First time I ever see a play like that. Really, really neat.
반대로 카오가
Man.
특히 카오도 저거 탈론 사이클론
I'm glad I got to see that.
제 생각에.
한 마리도 못 뺏을 줄 몰랐어요.
와, 근데 진짜 침착하게 그 포지션하는 벤시들 딱딱
And he was close to being broken, man. Remember when 1-0 was pushing against the expansion? It seemed like he was about to lose.
그렇습니다.
But he held on. He held on very well. So the score was tied up 1-1.
네.
And the next map was Hammerfall.
뭐 트리를 멀리 짓거나 이렇게 되는데 계속 안 달리다 보니까 그냥 가까이 치었습니다.
아, 이게 애초에 그 굴 뛰기 자체가 그 누가 더 손해가 크냐라고 했을 때 나이테피 손해가 좀 더 크거든요. 그래서 좀 더 적극적으로 쓰는 게 좋아 보이는데 좀 본인의 테크 꼬이는 게 좀 싫은 것 같습니다.
1-0 so far playing fast expansion exclusively.
강요되는 거기 때문에 멀티 먹기 힘들어가지고.
This map also known to be quite good for fast expo play.
어쨌든 여기도 무조건 일단 멀티를 뭘 깎거든요, 110이.
그렇죠.
근데 제 기억으로 카오 대 160인가 라이프 대 160인가 기억이 안 나는데 보통 3, 4부터 나온 게임이 있었는데 그 맵이 저는 요 맵으로 기억하거든요. 왜냐면 이 맵이 보통 저 이제 언데드가 저 왕건이 코블트를 먼저 잡는데 그거 잡을 때 이제 갑자기 뒤로 두 번 갈겨가지고 해골 다 잡히고 왕건이 잡다가 대은아 피 다 갈리고 갑자기 뒤에서 대고 나가지고 비비기로 뭐 이제 굴 한두 개 잡고 대문 잡아서.
Ideally, the demon hunter here would love to pick up the item, run across the map. The archer finishes the camp,
자,
and then you get an easy level 2 with a little bit of Wisp Detonate against the Skellies.
라스타만 잡고 바로 갔을 때
1-0 is making a 7th Acolyte already, so it's looking a lot like an expansion indeed again.
위습 제격
Oh,
좋아요.
nice Wisp block. And that is almost, but not quite, gonna kill the Acolyte.
근데 술이 좀 붙어줘야 될 것 같거든요. 술이 안 붙었다가
1-0 should pull it back, for sure.
수 있는 위험이 있습니다.
Claws for the Demon Hunter.
오버로드 대박.
And now running across the map. He's gonna look for one
자, 지브라트 원투
money
지워야 돼요.
detonate.
지브라트를
Huh?
안 지워요. 예,
I feel like he should have detonated there.
지워야죠.
He could have forced the second skull right away. The Ziggurat wasn't coming up yet. Small mistake by Kaho. It's very hard to harass here and perfectly creep on the other side. Oh, big detonate. Triple Skelly kill.
스틸까지.
Demon Hunter now getting level 2 quickly with the Archer creeping. Counter expanding right away with the Tree of Life.
자, 마지막 코일.
Camp not yet cleared. The Taskmaster, oftentimes difficult to deal with. Oh, the bash! Oh shit! Acolyte gonna get killed as well. Great start here for Kaho.
아하, 배시.
근데 이번에 120이 사용 방법이 이번에 왕건이를 제외한 나머지부터 먼저 잡는 판단이었는데
Maybe even getting a ghoul. Close. Good save by 1-2-0.
아하.
Light finishes just in time.
둘 다 위험.
Demon Hunter is gonna have to run away finally.
배시 조심.
But this was a really good start.
당하면 죽을 수도 있어요.
대문도 조심해야 돼. 대문
Demon Hunter risking. Oh, the bash! Oh! Where's the bash? Another ghoul goes down as well. Man, this is a great early game for Kaho. He's gonna have to back off now. He is, after all, very, very, very hurt.
이거 양.
But good damage done. DK does get level 2, that's important. But it's gonna need some time to heal and creep and so on. And the Tree of Life is not even so far from finished.
양보한 거죠. 양보 안 했으면은 진짜 아까 데스사이트도 진짜 뭐 지금은 이제 블레이트 깔려가지고 좀 피가 리젠돼가지고 금방 찼는데 거의 한두 방이었거든요. 물에 법했었습니다.
알콜 두 개에다가 굴 그리고
It's gonna take a lot of moon juice to heal the demon up again, though.
트리.
That's the one wrinkle here, perhaps, in this early game.
없어지면서 완전 망할 수 있었거든요.
아 맞아요.
Oh,
네.
but that was actually enough to get him back to green. That's good.
버텨냈습니다. 120은.
자, 리추얼대가 구입을 해서
Ritual Dagger here for a lot of healing. Ring of Protection, not the best item. Mantle for the Demon, 2.7 already on the Demon Hunter. 2.8, in fact, that's really good. Gonna be level 3 here in no time.
그냥 제가 봤을 때 지금 카우도 찌르는 게 아니라 빠르게 그냥 안마당 사냥하고 트리 안 치는 게 좋아 보이거든요.
저 트리.
Ghouls in the middle of the map. Ancient of War and Tree of Life walking towards the expansion, trying to play it safe. Well, Demon Hunter again has no mana burn. Oh, is he gonna play the late game immolation again?
잡았고.
더 먹으면은
I feel like that kind of cost him map number 1, to be honest.
때문에 이모 리스킬이에요 이제 이러면.
저 이불 시키면은 9월이 절대 접근 못 합니다.
아하.
And level 3, there it is. It is immolation level 2. Archers at home, ready to open up the natural. And this time, unlike on Springtime, 1-0 is not going to be able to prevent the counter expansion for as long.
글쎄요 지금 상황이 진짜 OWSB의 징크스대로 가고 있는 것 같거든요.
맞습니다. 저 앞선 게임도
DK would love to get a last hit steal here, but can't get it. Wait, but the ghouls are creeping in the middle. That's level 3.
앉아버립니다.
자 이태 완성됐고요 나이트프는.
일단 그래도 일단 120이
Claws and gloves now for the DK. That's pretty good.
상태는 따로 사냥으로 굴을 일단 잘 먹긴 했거든요.
For the Lich, I should say. That's going to be really good.
저 나무 관리도 잘 돼 있고.
We get some DK solo harass into the main. That is a very rare sight, but he might even get one of the lures here, which is nice.
컬러랑 휘슬 있어가지고 그래도 캔슬이
좋아요.
좀 되네.
Does actually get it. Alright, that's like
컬러 좀잘 돼 있고.
half a minute delay on the lure.
슈레더까지 샀어요.
슈레더까지
Shredder for Kaho.
13기.
You gotta make sure not to lose that Shredder. That would be very painful.
넣다 보면은 위습이 없죠. 아, 지금 실제로 지금 두 개의 위습이 더 로어로 변신해 가지고 실제로 11 위습이네요. 하나밖에 안
그리고
남네.
이게
And the Demon are now bullying around the DK, forcing him to back off.
지금 깔끔하게 사실 잘했거든요. 데모 없이.
네.
그러니까 지금 이번 판은 모든 게 지금 카오가 너무 깔끔해요 지금.
And we see a clear experience lead on the Night Elf so far.
게임을 해주고 있는 카오입니다. 근데 웃긴 게 진짜 워커의 좀 저주 같은 게 있는 게 막스 초반에 게임 잘 풀리잖아요.
네.
새로운 게임 역전 은근히 나옵니다 이게.
Demon still trying to throw his weight around. Oh, he almost got surrounded there. Although he might have been able to fight out.
그래도.
Once again, there's not much for the Night Elf to fear until under this tier 3, so that's still a lot of time. 2.5 minutes.
이번 게임도 이렇게 보면 나이를 엄청 유리한
3.5 minutes until destroyers are done.
나갈 수 있지. 제일
Lots of time for Kaho to get prepared.
맛있네요. 데모 헌터가 좋아할 거고 저 인텔리전스 멘털도 이제 넘겨줘야 돼 나가시한테.
그렇습니다.
아 근데 진짜 너무 좋은 게 데몬은
Working on his levels very nicely. Naga gonna be level 3 very soon.
너무 좋은 상황이죠 지금 날
또 타겟팅 병원도 꼼꼼하게 잘해주고 있어요.
맞습니다.
And trying to contest the second consumable camp in the middle.
자 이번 판은 일단 윈드 대신에 그냥
Double slaughterhouse on the undead side.
이번 판은 그냥 나이트프가 바로 그냥 투상 좀 미리 올려놔도 될 것 같아요 이거.
아 이거 데몬터 하나 때문에 사냥 딜레이 엄청 되고 있습니다.
오히려 나이를 보고
We have an Ancient of Wind again. Double Ancient of Wind again. Last hit steal, that's level 3 for the Naga. Now we got the level 2 Fork Lightning. Demon Hunter's hurt, but he's got the big heal potion. Super value here to use it. Use it this time before the Lich arrives, unlike on map 1. Fork Lightning gets the last hit as well. Big mana potion. Nova on the Demon. He's kinda hurt, but not super close to death yet. Use the mana potion. He's playing this immolation build again, isn't he? He's again not retraining. Playing without mana burn against undead. That sounds like sacrilege. Takes a lot of moon juice as well.
애초에 근데 문해 관리 때문에 마신 거긴 하죠.
근데 문을 안 마시는데요 지금?
리주곰이 나올 줄 몰랐던 거죠. 본인도 약간 타이밍도 헷갈렸던 거죠.
Alright, we got the bears coming. First attack upgrade already. Adept training for the talons as well.
애초에 나온 지가 얼마 안 된 상황이라. 그러니까
Invo potion picked up. Demon, by the way, not that tanky. He doesn't have a ring of protection. He doesn't even have a circlet, surprisingly, this game. Claws plus 8. Also, not really a good Demon Hunter item. He should creep the other gold mine. There, he has a good chance of finding defensive items. That one right here. Alright. 1-0 finally on tier 3, at the 10-minute mark. Getting Frenzy and Destroyer now. That's what Kaho has to get ready for. Supply is almost even. Slight lead here for 1-2-0. Next item, by the way, was Ring of Regen. Good item for the Demon, but normally more in the early game, not so great in the late game. He's gonna sell it. He's level 4 now. Got the Orb. Playing without mana burn, man. I am shocked. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's clearly not an accident. He's not forgetting about it. It's part of his game plan. Now, this map looked better, went better in the early game. Then on Springtime, didn't lose the hero, got the counter expansion up earlier and so on. Now from a better position, I wonder if this immolation play can work. We'll see. Supply now indeed very, very even. Undead has... or Night Elf rather has a clear experience lead. Tome of Retraining. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Now we got the Tome of Retrain. And we will finally get mana burn. I wonder if he changed his mind? Or if he never really wanted to go immolation? Fiend almost with a sneaky steal there.
왜안 하지라는 생각을 많이 하는데 이번 판 그런 게 아예 없이 진짜 모든 게 완벽하면 되죠 카오가.
맞습니다.
1-0 with 4 statues getting ready to make destroyers, but the counter to destroyers is already online with talents.
아직 탈론이 마법은 안 된 상황이긴
Oh,
해서
Cow forgetting about Moonwell, by the way. Cow supply blocked right now at 70. If 1-0 was to push with 80, that could be painful. Oh, Kaho is not noticing. Kaho is not noticing. He needs a supply drop from StarCraft 2. Where is the Moonwell, Kaho? God damn it. Oh my god, when's he gonna realize? He's been supply blocked for a full minute now.
무적이 지금 판매하고 있을 텐데.
Now he's making the Moonwell. Oh my god, so late, so slow. And Cow walking into a bad position. He's gonna catch an A-bomb. Okay, that's a free kill, that's nice. Heat Scroll picked up by the undead at the shop. A-bomb though did spread the disease cloud, so that's pretty nice. Naga got level 4. And here comes the push. Cow, you need to make more Moonwells. Moonwells. You should make 3 Moonwells right now. Oh, Cow, he's expanding! He's expanding! Can you believe it? How is he so overconfident? But 1-0 forgot about the web again. That's the big mistake on his side. One bear was nuked. I think Cow is lucky to get out of this so unscathed. If 1-0 had had web here, he could have potentially finished the game with web right there. Cow expanding instead of getting ready for 80 supply. I can't believe it.
근데 그래도 지금 상황 봤을 때 이거는 내가 여기서 멀티 던져도 2병력 가지고 언데드랑 힘싸움 가능하다 판단하는 거죠 지금.
Super greedy play by Cow. It looks like he's putting a lot of trust in these talents.
좀 빠삭이긴 해요. 지금 나무 캐는 굴 7마리고 8마리인가요? 7마리거든요.
7마리.
Good upgrades coming on both sides. 2-1 and 3-0. Could get even better. But Cow is still at only 70 supply. He has been stuck at 70 for like 4 minutes now. That expo is getting cancelled for sure. More bears for Cow. Got a good number of talents here. 9 talents up in the air. There's no armor upgrade for the undead, so look how much damage the destroyers take here. It's going to take 2 or 3 volleys to kill the destroyer. Good dispel though, heals up that destroyer as well. Lots of mana burn on the DK. Very low HP already. And I think it's fair to say that mana burn is definitely better late game than immolation. TP forced out again. Bear saved with the staff. 1 fiend goes down. I think there was only 1 single kill in that fight indeed on the fiend. And I think Cow is favored now. 80 supply, Bear Talon army, really, really good against Fiend Destroyer. And of course we saw 1-0 earlier trying to beat this with Banshees, and that did not work. He's researching A-bomb attack right now. That is so desperate, bro. A-bombs are gonna get owned by bears alongside Talons with Fairy Fire. 1-0 here, forcing out the TP. I doubt 1-0 actually wants to fight. I think Cow has hit critical mass. Cow is so strong. I would love for him to go for more upgrades. If he ever gets to 3-3 upgrades, that army is unbelievably strong. Cow has the resources for it. 300 gold, floating, not using it. Where are the upgrades? Cow! Destroyer goes down. You see the damage from the Talons. It is immense. Double heal scroll at 1-2-0. He's investing heavily in A-bombs now. Cow wants to see what kind of army he's facing, what 1-2-0 is taking into.
보면 그냥 100을 진짜 깰 수밖에 없으니까.
Finally, more upgrades for Kaho, getting the third attack upgrade now.
구울도 지금 너무 많아요. 이제 구울도 적당히 한번 소모를 했어야 되는데.
Yeah, Little Army is mentioning it. Why not Mask Args? Yeah, Mask Args would own the talents, potentially, unless Talent Micro is insane. But it's a long transition to go for. 1-0 is hoping in the A-bombs.
아 맞아요.
Putting his hope in the A-bombs.
탈론을 그나마 잡으려면은 디스가
A-bombs have no armor upgrades though.
네, 그 디스가
Not yet.
잡히고 나면은 그나마 탈론이 밑으로 내려올 텐데 그래서 디스를 안 뽑을 수도 없고요. 고민 너무 많으니까.
자, 이게 확실히 지금 1, 2홍도 원래 9를 이렇게 많이 남을 필요 없는데 베인시 생각은 무조건 했던 것 같아요. 일단 지금 어버미 팬들 50을 깨는데 자, 지금 9를 너무 많거든요, 이거. 아까 전에 7마리
90 supply for Kaho, 94 for 1-0. It's gonna be gigantic armies. Also, of course, the thing is, most likely there's gonna be quite a bit of Cyclone, because the destroyers should not be able to survive for long. Oh my god, the bears are doing so much damage. Third attack upgrade now finished. Kaho not getting armor upgrades, I think is a big mistake.
디스 관리 세상 제일 중요합니다.
Look at the damage from the talents, holy hell. Destroyer almost got one shot. Demon Hunter though, low HP, has to be staffed, Rejuve running, trying to staff back in. Talents now on the ground, and now Cyclone can be used. Cyclone in the DK.
충분히 붙이면서 싸워줘야죠.
Quite a little bit too late. Not too much Cyclone, to be honest, being used here. Maybe he's afraid of Destroyer Morph. Doesn't want to overdo it with the Cyclone. Just a little bit of Cyclone being used here, but it's kill after kill. So many kills for the Night Elf. But then again, 1-0 has a supply lead at the moment. Demon Hunter, low HP. Naga close to the next kill. Gets it here. That's level 5 for the Naga. The Fog Lightning now, really good. We have Rejuve again, Destroyer in the air, trying to dispel it, and he did successfully. Demon Hunter super hurt. TP away from the Night Elf. Another Destroyer goes down. Dude, those Destros just get wrecked by the Talons. Double level 5 now on Kaho, and he's got the third base up.
거의 비슷하게 손해 봤어요. 가격적으로.
Oh yeah, we can see up there how much gold they lost, and it's an equal amount, 2,700 each. But now, double level 5 Night Elf heroes, and of course the third base. And I would say the better army for the Night Elf. Seems to me like Kaho is far ahead here.
충분히 세죠.
그리고 지금 아까 공사업에 로어 받으니까 몇 대미 아까 자세히 못 봤는데 거의 70인가 그랬거든요. 핀드는 지금 방 영업에다가 페어리 파이어까지 묻으니까
Kaho staying at 80 supply.
그럴 수 있죠.
No high upkeep at the moment.
카니발라이즈까지 업글.
Cannibalize, easy, cheap healing for the A-bombs.
그리고 그냥 핀디스 많이 해가지고 어떻게든 일단 탈론 제거한 다음에
There's only one destroyer right now. I don't know where it is.
생각을 할 텐데 왜냐면 이게 좀 들어가지 많이 없어.
Talon's pretty hurt, thanks to the disease cloud. Some heal scrolls will certainly be necessary for Kaho. He's got one on the Naga.
암라인 때문인지 몰라도 어버미를 계속해서 많이 뽑고 있는데
I feel like he should certainly have one invuln on the Demon Hunter as well. Playing without it seems pretty risky.
80 서로 치웠습니다. 탈론이 지금 현재 한 부대라서 그런 그림 만들기가 쉽진 않을 것 같아요.
확실히 이게 노바 이스킬, 푸드 같은 이스킬이더라도 그 전에 좀 언데드가 압도적으로 나이르게 있는 그림 보면은 탈론 기체수가 확실히 한 5개, 6개밖에 안 돼가지고 5개, 6개
And Kaho back into high upkeep. Seems like he can afford it pretty easily.
이 디스가 어그로 끈다고
Sitting on 3 bases. Not for too much longer though. The mains are about to expire. That's when things are gonna get rough for 1-0. He's got 1,000 gold right now actually. And going back into high upkeep. Meat wagons now. They have potential against Talons, but they are not really good against Bears. This is probably the last stand for 1-0. If Kaho holds the third base, this game will be his. It's going to be a gigantic fight. Oh, 1-0 actually is trying to expand as well.
게임에서
He's going to use this push to distract to get up to third. Okay. In that case, I take it back. With 1-0, getting up to 3 bases, maybe there's a way for him to extend this game.
플레이는 딱히 찾기 힘들 거라서 어쨌든 일단 독 데미지 붙이는 것도 의미 있긴 합니다. 이게 어부미보다 이 고기차 독 데미지 뿌리는 게 진짜 좋긴 해요. 이게 고기차가.
그러니까 묻힌 다음에 한참 뒤에 싸워요.
A-bombs have no armor upgrades, by the way. They're gonna, and if they get fairy fired as well, dude, whew, they're gonna have minus armor against bears with roar. I think these A-bombs are gonna get owned, but there's not so much fairy fire yet. Destroyer, one volley, boom, destroyer dead. Oh my god, that damage, dude, it's insane. One more destroyer morphed. Talons back into the air. And one shot. Wait, where are they going? They're trying to take out the wagons. Talons in the back. Oh my god, they could all get ultra Nova'd right now. But Nova on the bears instead. Talons, smart reposition. Taking out with the magic damage the wagons. I have no idea what happened in the front line, by the way. Ooh, Invo Potion necessary. Demon Hunter almost goes down. Nova is there. Supply-wise, 1-0 had the lead there for a moment, but not anymore. So many talents that could easily now go down, by the way. But the Demon is back with full HP, and that's going to do it. GG. He was about to get level 6 as well. Naga level 6 also. Man, 1-0. He did make it closer than I thought he would. But that one goes to Kaho. Cool play, dude. The talents. The late game talents. Working out well for Kaho. That is 2-1 now the score for Kaho. Third map coming up next. Fourth map, I mean. Autumn Leaves it shall be. Demon Hunter versus DK again. 1-0 so far has tried to play fast expansion every single time. This map is not exactly amazing for Fast Expo. Perhaps now he's gonna play something else. Demon Hunter picks up the item and is gonna run across again to be aggressive.
아니 애초에 사냥 자체를 도와주는 꼴로 끌게 됐어요. 아 멀티타임 안 하네요. 자 본진 플레이.
1-0 this time, no skull. This looks to be just a one base game. Demon Hunter here in the top left, looking for that level 2. Pick up the next item. Gauntlets are okay. And there we go, 1-0 playing one base. First time this series. I would say normally I prefer Kaho in this kind of a game. I think he's got the better micro compared to 1-0. But recently, he's been looking a bit shaky as well in the one base games. Kaho trying to slow down the DK creeping as much as he can. But that should be level 2 pretty easily for the Death Knight. DK got the circlet, by the way. But otherwise, the Demon Hunter would have loved to pick up, I imagine. No mana. Wait, he's playing without mana burn again. Wait. I mean, he's probably gonna retrain again. Looks like the demon is going to be able to get one ghoul. Well, it looks like that's all he's getting. Where are the coils, by the way? Okay, there they are, finally. Good micro here so far by Kaho. But with 1-0 having so many coils available, this should be easy for him to clear this camp sooner or later. Demon now with the boots. Oh, Shadow Mail, a little bit too late. Demon Hunter now very hurt. Gotta be aware of that coil danger.
잘 생각해야 돼요.
그렇죠. 들어갈 수 있거든요.
Oh. Cow is doing a good job here delaying this camp by a long time.
돌려주세요. 돌려주세요.
One ghoul is gonna go down. Oh, he misses the coil. Demon Hunter so insanely hurt.
아직 없어요. 70.
Surely at some point you're gonna have to run, buddy. Oh, if the archer stealer lasted, that would be so good.
자, 무리합니다.
But there's a coil. DK gets it finally. But I think Cow did this pretty well.
이거 나가시라는 소리고.
Costed DK all of his mana, even without mana burn.
이때 이득을 크게 보기가 쉽지가 않은 상황이긴 합니다, 지금.
Only one archer died at the end of the day.
세개 잡혔나요, 지금? 총?
And 2 ghouls
두개 잡혔나요?
went down. Yeah, I think that's alright. But Demon Hunter is gonna have to buy a Tome of Retraining at some point, for sure.
벽에 날이 서 있어요.
딱 라이프 같아.
그죠. 라이트.
이런 아슬아슬 보일 때 진짜 이런
Oh,
아슬아슬
Ancient of War here, taking a lot of damage from the creeps.
근데 이것도 이제 스코어를 앞서가고 있다라는 그
DK about to get level 3. With that, maybe he's gonna have enough mana for the coil. Oh, yep, he's got it now.
이러면 카운터 좀 눌러줘.
전화.
맞죠.
Killing another archer.
모두.
이거
And taking out the Ancient of War.
자, 타겟 명령. 좋아요.
Or is he? Not yet.
하면서 변경된 게 데스를 때리고 있어요, 또. 목소리.
이게 원래는 그리고 다 같이 타겟팅이 변경돼 버리면 느린 애를 때리거든요.
예.
근데 중간에
Naga second for Kaho, of course, as always. With that Naga arriving, should be the camp now easily going to the Night Elf.
이거는 카오가 먹을 수 있죠. 카오 살아 있어요, 지금. 오히려 이거
Oh, baiting in the DK, but he's fast enough, not in real trouble here. Claws of attack again. I imagine those are going to be given to the Naga, at least later on. Good items for her.
근데 나가시랑 뽑고 리치를 그냥 뽑아요. 이게 3티어를 바로 올리긴 했거든요. 데스미트?
근데 이러면 신발이 신는 이유가 없거든요.
DK flirting with danger.
120도 살짝 이제 자기
Oh, he bought the boots. Oh, yeah.
생각했던 것 같은데 나가시
Normally when undeads buy boots, they go for Naga second, but that wasn't the case here.
그래도 조금
Could have been really good, actually. I wonder if he shouldn't have gone Naga. I feel like that would have been quite strong. Coil stealing a last hit. But it will be just enough for Demon Hunter level 3. Finally. Normally a huge level up for the mana burn, but here, of course, it isn't. He's considering what to skill right now. Is he really gonna go 1-1-1? I feel like if you're skilled into Immolation already, may as well commit, go Immolation level 2, and he does.
그렇죠. 이거 만약 깨웠으면 나가시가 이렇게 사냥 이렇게 사냥 못 하거든요.
맞습니다.
But again, he's gonna have to retrain at some point.
만화 없죠.
You can creep really fast with Immolation too. Ooh, finding Health Stone here, that's a fantastic item. Also takes quite a bit of mana to be creeping with Immolation, of course.
뭐 우려먹는 게 이거 뭐 곰국보다 더 우려먹는 느낌?
And we have an early Ancient of Wind.
보통 이게 네이처스 안 되는 오는 그래도 중간에 좀 버릴 때가 많은데 네이처스 안 됐으면
Talons might be Kaho's new favorite unit.
좀 먹기 힘들죠, 언데드.
Oh, Frenzy isn't done yet. An attack right now is the perfect timing for Kaho. Gonna try to run down one of these ghouls. DK's out of mana already, by the way, and that's without mana burn. Immolation doing good damage here, but the statues are also healing against it. That's in general why Immolation isn't that good against undead normally. Healthstone passed, Naga is safe, and the next Fiend goes down. Demon Hunter can look for more kills here, maybe. Lich in trouble as well. Wait, is Lich just dead? Oh, there was no mana for the Cold Arrow, but the Demon Hunter chasing with the boots. Lich was running away way too late, I think. Another ghoul goes down as well. Kaho owning on map 4. Kills the Fiend, the ghouls, kills the Lich. DK is also hurt, but surely the DK will not fall. Surely. Surely not. Coil on the Naga. Now she's the one who might be going down. Passing the boots. Ooh, Kaho. With Blood Frenzy. Looking for more. But now he's gonna back off. Really cool play here by Kaho. Out-microing 1-0 so far quite heavily. Healing up with the rejuve.
알맹이 나 먹자. 여기 중앙 좀 먹어보자.
Now we got a Naga though.
응, 안 돼.
Naga third for 1-0. That's gonna add a lot of control, especially against the Demon Hunter. Lich finally level 2, so now Frost Armor is gonna be in effect. 1-0 is getting stronger here quite a bit.
그쵸, 하나씩 가져가는 건데.
And the big item going to him as well. Ring of the Archmagi, always nice. Coil too late on the one ghoul. And this ghoul goes down as well. Lots of ghouls lost this entire game for 1-0. Getting the bear kill here would be huge. And I think he's gonna get it. No, never mind, there's a staff. Just realized now the staff is available. I think he should give the boots back to the demon. Staff to the Naga.
이게 애초에 탈론자 준비하고 있는 상황이라서
First Talon now finally being made.
근데 중반에도 이득을 봤어요.
자, 이제 카오가 만화번호를 딱 바꿔주면 괜찮을 것 같아요. 만화 없어가지고 일단 언데드들이 만화 관리가 잘 돼 있는 상황이긴 하거든요.
네.
제가 봤을 때 그나마 지금
Cow with a lot of immolation play today. Quite interesting indeed. Oh, big mana potion. That's huge. DK is gonna have so much mana. Again, there is no mana burn. I think right now is when Cow should retrain.
여기 레벨이 다 높은데.
Also, look how low mana the Demon Hunter is. He can't even afford to use all this immolation. It costs too much mana.
잡아줘. 예.
아, 그래서 안 놓쳤어요 1분도.
Yeah, there's the Tome of Retraining. Okay, I like that. I like that timing a lot.
카오도 자 지금 만화번호로 바꿔준 것 같고요.
Big item here for 1-0 as well. He's got some very good items already here on map 4. Maybe Lady Luck wants to see a map 5. Warsong Battle Drums, pretty good. Not the craziest item there, but certainly pretty good. Level 4 on the Demon Hunter. 1-0 seems to be getting ready for a push. There's a TP on Kao. Word of Cunning, decent for the Demon. Not too amazing, I would say. Kao gonna creep one more camp, try to pick up another consumable here, and then TP home. He's gonna take some damage in the main in the meantime. Ancient of Wind probably going down. Has to TP now. Has to TP now if he wants to save the Ancient of Wind. Kaho. Oh, Kaho! Wasting his time, leaving the item on the ground. Oh, Kaho, what are you doing? Got the item just in time. Ancient of Wind went down. Kaho with slow reactions there. That costs him. That costs him almost dearly. Did he kill a hero? Oh, he killed the Lich. Oh, 1-0 also with slow reactions. Didn't use the Invo Potion. That mistake is unforgivable. And again, no web, by the way. This is like the third map in a row. No web. DK goes down. And that is GG. And Kaho beats 1-0 in the upper bracket. Really good play here by Kaho. Finally showing once again what he's capable of. I feel like in the DFMC especially, he had some off days where he didn't play his best. Lots of cool plays here by Kaho, playing around immolation quite a bit, knowing well how to counter expand. 1-0 at some point felt like Expo didn't work anymore, but the one base couldn't save him either.
승자는 카오는 승자조 결승이죠. 승자조 결승에 올라간 상황이고. 이러면은 3등.
All right. And that means that we have one game left from this VOD from yesterday. That is Focus versus Lawliot, an encounter that we've seen many times before.
이게 WSB가 유난히 징크스가 심한 대회예요.
맞아요.
이런 대회가 없어요. WSB만 그래요.
And we're going to start with that here
WSB 져준가요 이게?
right away.
진짜 유독 이게 조별리그
컨셉이 심해.
Okay. There we go. First map was Terranostant. Chad is saying 1-0 is not in form. Yeah, I agree. 1-0 not really looking the hottest right now.
WSB 예선 경기에서 일단 롤 선수가 첫 매치로 일단 린 선수랑 붙었는데 그때 테라스 경기 확실히 뭔가 라이트 선수들이 라이트 선수가 아니죠. 이 게임을 로라 선수밖에 못 보게 했는데 테라스 맵을 항상 상점 사냥을 하더라고요. 운동이
상점
아니라.
사냥. 예, 상점 사냥인 게 그 안전하긴 해요. 그러니까 이게 변수가 없긴 해요.
So this also means, by the way, that Kaho right now is the player who is the furthest along in the tournament. Winning round 1, winning round 2.
근데 이제 상점 쪽은 워낙 멀다 보니까 스슬 찍고 뛰어와도 어쨌든 견제가 제대로 안 되다
So
보니까
Kaho is in the winner bracket final.
라는 이제 장점이 있고요.
That means he's top 3 guaranteed.
좀 아이템이 아쉽긴 하죠. 그러다 보니까 보통
I can't show you guys the grid because then we're gonna get spoiled, you know.
그래도 상점은 메리트가 이게 옆에 있는 코볼트까지 바로 연달아서 사냥 가능해가지고
맞아요. 그게 있어요. 맞아요.
저 그런 점 때문에 좀 상점을 좀 애용하는 것 같아요.
대신에 그렇게 되면은 중앙을 오크가 너무 쉽게 이랩 장비를
Alright.
가져가다 보니까 그것도
Lolite bottom right. Focus top left.
그래도 이제 그나마 노빌이 안 상이지 옛날에
Terrana stand.
나온 시절에는
As mentioned earlier, this is a map we rarely see these days.
슬러.
이랩 아이템
I feel like this is a very
컸기 때문에
네.
근데 그때는 또 이제
volatile map.
노빌이 지금만큼의
It can be really good for Orc if you manage to get up a strong counter expo timing. Or, I mean,
언제부턴가 이제 노빌이
just expansion, not counter expo. Strong expo timing. Or it can be also really good for the Night Elf if you get a very fast
최적화가 안 돼 있어요.
level 3 Demon Hunter who can then dominate the map.
지금 생각하면은 진짜 그때 아이템 밸런스가 프로테션이 2고 어떻게 6이고 노빌이었는데
해글도 15%였고.
프로테션이 진짜 개쓰레기였거든요 그때.
Demon Hunter here with Immolation
아이했을 때도 저는 별로 안 좋아하는데
creeping up quite quickly.
하고 뚫었고.
Oh, Replenishment Potion is really good for the Demon Hunter.
크지가 않았어요 뭔가. 왜 그렇게 느꼈는지 모르겠지만.
그때는 아이템이 막 생각났어요.
기분 나쁘죠?
그렇죠. 첫 템프 탱링은 진짜 기분이 나쁜 것 같아요.
Blade Master picking up items in the middle of the map that is can be quite strong in terms of inventory, but is not really effective when it comes to creep speed for leveling. You can see the Blade Master now still only level 1.4. Demon Hunter already 2.2 with some decent items.
뭐 이제 파슈 썼는데 갑자기 3연속 푸탱 나와봐요. 어때요?
3연속 사냥을 못하죠.
아 그런가요? 아 근데
오.
파슈 그런 빌드 일 때는
Looks like Lolai was expecting the demon here to go to the little green camp.
물론 그렇게 사냥하지
The blade, I mean.
그렇게 그 무지성 사냥하면은
Of course, we all know Focus loves stacking up items.
상대가 3렙 더 빨라가지고.
Well, if he gets the Ancient of War here, that would be huge. That would limit creeping a lot.
자,
And I think he's gonna get it, right?
하지만 안
Yeah,
죽이면
pretty
안
sure.
맞죠?
Blade Master damage, more than enough. Oh, that's a painful loss for Lolai. Took too much damage on the Ancient of War.
재밌었던 게
Both
뭐냐면은
dust charges used up already.
상대방이 두 개
Ooh, that's not good.
뻔하니까 로라이엇이 이쪽 내시 쪽을
Now there's almost no way this demon gets level 3 quickly.
그런트가 있으니까 안 묻었어요.
Oh, that's really bad.
없구나. 내가 먹어야지. 했는데 알고 보니까 워처치로 갔던 거예요.
자 그리고 3시 쪽을 먹긴 했는데 거기 나온 아이템 인트리스멘트로 나와서 바로 그냥 팔아버렸습니다.
네, 결과적으로 약간 소탐된 실이 됐죠.
쌍코스도 좋아요. 일단 빠지면서 자기 쪽 용맹. 아 근데 여기 사냥 좀 아실 수 있는 게 원래 여기 쉐어 라시 사냥하고 보시거든요.
맞아요. 예.
불마가 먹어버리긴 합니다. 자, 일단 로라도 그러니까 바로 용맹 쪽에 이물 사냥으로 일단 가져가면서 일단 3렙 찍어주려는.
However, Focus is not applying pressure right now, so I guess the Demon Hunter can creep the Merc Camp. The Merc Camp on this map, extremely easy to creep. Ooh, and Lolite is expanding.
자 양쪽 다 아시죠?
Expansion early against Orc.
자 오늘 뭔가 좀 비스 스코어를
That's quite unusual. It's gonna be a mass Dryad Expo.
근데 무커 선수는 비트 스크롤로 재미를 제대로 봤죠.
Oh, and Focus might have the correct read. He's going double bestiary for mass raiders.
팔아야겠고요.
자 6시 멀티를 자 여기는 발견이 쉽지 않거든요.
근데 투비스예요. 그러니까 이 맵이 워낙 땡드라 할 때가 많아서 멀티 견제하기 좀 어렵잖아요. 너무 멀어서.
예?
그러다 보니까 애초에 좀 전략 예상을 제대로 한 것 같아요.
자 그리고 나가시도 한 번씩 뽑았는데 자 이번엔 키퍼입니다.
두 방. 이거는
무슨-
아니 클로 하나밖에 없었는데 죽은 거는 이거 진짜 부르는
Wispo sees the creep of the natural, and Lolite with perfect positioning. Okay, the level 3 Demon Hunter now can be quite powerful. Oh, claws plus 8 for the Blade Master. He's gonna have a very impressive inventory this game.
너무 슬퍼지는 거거든요.
예?
Shadowhunter Hex now.
또 로라운드도 이제
Very helpful and very necessary.
내 아이템이 안 좋아도 상대 아이템 안 좋으면 괜찮은데 내 아이템 안 좋은데 상대 아이템 좋다? 이런 멘탈 나가거든요 로라운드.
I feel like Focus was too passive here, right?
제일 멘탈 많이 나가는
He could have prevented level 3 Demon Hunter for such a long time.
아이템으로 멘탈 많이 나갑니다.
아 그래요?
저도 요즘 아이템 그냥 많이 봤거든요.
아이
And now Lollight's expansion is up. Has to move forward.
정원 형 마인드 어디였어요?
And Focus is not expanding. He's gonna go mass Raiders.
아, 근데 그거는 이제 그 아이템이 아니라 이제 그건 게임 양상이었고
예.
흐름이었고 아이템이랑은 또 별개죠 그거는.
아이템이 나쁘지만 레벨업 잘했잖아. 멘탈 챙기고 하면 되지 않을까?
그 정도의 것은 그 정도의 것은 제가 가지고 있지 않습니다.
아 아쉽네요.
Blade getting level 3 here. Could be another sick item. Quel'Thala's boots, Subi Mask, Scourge Bone Chimes, all those are amazing. Ooh, the grunt.
그때 만약 이제
Ooh, almost got bashed to death.
근데 그 다음 판에서 스템이 두개 떴어요.
다음 대회를 준비해야지.
Subi Mask it is. Really, really good. For Lollight, it is only the
근데 그거 있어요.
Pendant of Energy. Sold that right away.
경기 연속으로 너무 아이템이 갈렸으면 사실 그럴 리 없잖아요. 그러면은 멘탈 나가는데
And despite losing the Ancient of War this early, I'm surprised that this game is looking so good for Lollight. Especially if Focus doesn't figure out the expansion. I don't think he knows so far.
완전 그게
Healer Ward here would be sick, but it's not. It is only Ankh of Reincarnation.
푸템이 푼적 있거든요.
아 뭔지 알아요. 예.
아 그다음부터 제 푸템이 보면
And Lollight with a bit of a creep jack.
자,
Shadowhunter out of mana already. Entangled now really good against the Raiders or the Berserkers. Berserker gonna be picked off here right away. Keeper goes down. And Snare is researched. Cooling down right now. TP out, trying to save the Berserker with that TP. And he will.
대신에 지금 스피드 스크롤 그다음 빅 스크롤.
Does Focus know about the expansion though? It's about to start mining.
압박 들어옵니다. 아직 비트 스크롤 남아 있거든요.
Pillage being researched. Focus going mass Raiders.
그러게요. 이거 스톱 한번 해줘야 될 것 같은데요 이거.
아 결국 못 지키면은
Lollight has a heal scroll. Good mana burn. Shadowhunter has nothing left.
자
Oh, but the right clicks are looking good against the tree. I guess the Tree of Life is just gonna go down, but if more units die here, it could be fine still for Lollight, but the Raiders are nicely saved. There was actually a TP on Focus. With that, he gets home, healing up.
그러니까 사실 버서커 하나 잡히고 키퍼 교환하고 비트 스크롤이랑 포탈 교환하고
So what now for Lollight?
트리와 포탈을 또 교환했어요. 오크 이득이죠.
Mass Dryads, normally not that good off of only one base.
이게 삼치한 것도 아니거든요.
맞습니다. 그
레이가
땡크라는
벌써 7마리라서 이거 그냥 진짜 부지선부 키퍼까지 가능합니다.
아 이거 스틸이죠.
Oh, the timing here on the blade is wonderful. He gets the steal. Experience and item to the Orc. Oh, and now the end snares. Oh, the end snares are flying. That's a lot of kills against the Dryads. 1 and 2 kills right away. Almost at the same time. There seems to be a bit too much end snare. Surround there on the Dryad. Keeper caught as well. Lollight has to GG out. Quite early. 9 minutes.
큰일 났습니다 지금.
Interesting idea here with the expansion, but that one got sniffed out. The Mass Raiders here worked out so well for Focus. I don't know how he knew,
멘탈 깨질 만한 상황들이
but somehow he seemed
진짜 그대로
to know.
될지. 근데 20일 인구가 돼서
멘탈 깨지거든요.
뽑았다.
And then the second map was Hammerfall, where Lollight almost loses the Ancient of War just to creeps at the start. Whoopsie. Gotta be careful about that.
그럼 또 빨간 점을 놔주면 괜찮아요.
그러면 더 좋죠 당연히.
On Focus's side, we have
건들렛.
Blade Master, Grunt.
자 근데 여기서
Very standard. Slippers, a wonderful thing to find early on. Ooh, and claws. Okay. This game is already looking good for the Blade.
차라리 모르는 게 아니라고 이거 그냥 불만 안 보는 게 나을 수도 있어요.
멘탈 부서진다 멘탈 부서진 소리 좀 안 나게 해라.
이게 진짜 모르는 게 약이다라는 경우가 많거든요.
자 보고 있죠. 사냥 알아요.
위쪽으로 보여요.
With Scout, sees the Blade Master over here. Speed scroll. Can he steal the last hit, maybe? No. Item also to the Blade. Ring of Protection.
그러니까 이게 문제예요. 그러니까
That's an okay item for the Blade Master. Not amazing, I suppose.
보면은 이게 견제가 좀 될 수 있는데
Almost now level 2. He can heal up with the salves.
도망가 버리니까 오크가. 결과적으로 기분 나쁜 교환이 되죠.
But the Demon are going for a big camp right away.
또 다 빠진 거 아니까 그냥 과감하게
Using immolation here to get the consumable.
교환 되게 좋네요.
Would love to get a big healing.
될것 같으니 나와줘야 되죠. 나일 토프는 아이템
대마포.
대마포.
Big mana potion instead.
빠지고, 예.
예, 먹는 게 나을 것 같아요.
5시까지 5시까지 사냥하고 또 생각해봐야 돼.
아, 그래 3렙 찍기?
It's gonna be a fast level 3 though.
3렙 찍기.
Very fast. This camp right there will be enough. A full level ahead basically is the Demon Hunter.
불마 위치도 확인했어요.
그렇죠.
And focus. He's running around, getting stronger with items, but levels wise,
아, 눈치 너무 좋아.
looking a bit rough right now.
반대로 5시로 설마 오크가?
내려가죠.
가지고 숙사고.
Boots for the Demon Hunter. I think he knows where focus is heading. Yep, he's scouting with the Archer already. But a lot of damage on the Blade Master. He's going to take out this Warlord very quickly.
대박기도 하고, 애매하고.
Oh, last hit.
길마. 아이템 대마포.
Got it with the Grunt, I think. Yeah, Grunt got the kill. But one Grunt goes down as well. Traded for an Archer.
이게 없거든요. 대원토 조심해야 돼요. 진짜 불마 은근히 세요. 지금 이거 대원토 크리스 잘못 터지면은 포탑밖에 없습니다. 이거.
시원 이제 지켰고.
이거 그런데 이거 못 잡을 것 같거든요. 이거.
잡으려면 포탈 타도 좀 어려울 것 같아요. 예. 여기까지만.
예.
Torren Walker, we see here by focus. So he's expecting bear play from his opponent.
이제 곰드라를 갈까
We have double lures, we have keeper.
이거 타이밍을 좀 봐야 될 것
It
같아요.
might be tier 3 with bears this time. Or might Lolite expand again. Previous attempt with the expansion didn't work out too well.
불마이템 봐서는 좀 곰을 빨리 가는 게 좋아 보이기도 하고요.
그래서 이게 이것도 이제 나일들이 이제 게임 양식마다 다르겠는데
아,
Oh, claws again. Holy hell.
호스까지 채우고 가는 경우도 있고 막 잠깐만. 불마
This Blade Master is going to be carving
다이렉트 3티어도 있고요.
like a skier.
4드라 이후에 3티어도 있고요. 뭐 6드라, 7드라 이렇게 다 있고 그냥 50 채우고 드라도 있고 그 3티어도 있고요. 이게 아이템마다 다 달라요.
다양하더라고요.
예. 근데 오크가 눈치 싸움 하다가 뭔가 드라가 적어 보이는데 3티어다. 이러면 병력 구성 바꿔야 되고 드라가 계속 나온다 싶으면은 계속
No tech still for Lolite.
구성해야 되고 눈치 게임이에요.
You would have the gold now, but no, it's going upgrades. Oh, Lolite going upgrades. He's going to go heavy on Dryads here.
아까 사냥할 만한 쪽에 지금 숨어 있거든요. 자, 기포까지 내려오고.
울트라비전 때문에 지나간 거 다 알고 있어요.
자기가 대문 쫓아오네. 혼낸다고 이거를?
Invis Archers
잠깐만요.
looking for the creep jack. Focus again with a great read, by the way. He's making headhunters, which is exactly what you want against Dryads.
다 왔어요.
야, 들어갔고요.
자문덱스.
There's Hex on the Shadow Hunter, but
자, 크리, 백,
there's going to be plenty of dispels soon on these Dryads, of course, so this Hex is soon not going to do anything. Trying to go for the kill on the Shadow Hunter right here. Demon Hunter, though, very hurt. Blocking the way with the army. Demon Hunter almost going down. Shadow, one arrow. Ooh, 20 HP. He gets away just barely.
누가 봐도 이거는 나의 이득 각이었거든요.
맞아요.
와, 근데 두 방이
Nice play by Focus there. The way he was saving the Shadow by blocking the Demon Hunter. That was cool.
103, 124, 108이었나요? 어쨌든 100크리가 두 번 터졌어요.
예. 104랑 124크리였나요? 예. 100이랑 124크리.
아, 리젠님.
Blade Master items are still very strong. I think the Ring of Region would actually be really good here. I don't think he should sell that one.
너무 좋으면은 4드라까지는 이제 뽑았잖아요. 이제 뭐 그 오드라랑 그 어벌리시 매직 하겠죠?
예.
Lawlight with mid-game tempo play. Mass Dryads with upgrades, with heal scroll.
돈이 빠졌더라도
Looking to take a convincing fight early.
깎거든요, 이거.
키퍼를 까도 되고 사실 데몬이랑 일기토를 해도 되고요. 불마가 절대 꿀리지 않아요.
Next item is Ring plus 5.
200 테니스만이 없는 상황이라 가지고.
Man, this team hunter, or this Blade Master rather, is going to be very tanky.
맞습니다. 자, 이러면서 중벌 준비. 시원 레벨업이 아직 좀 덜 되긴 해서 그 점은 희망적이긴 해요, 나의 입장에서. 하지만 키퍼도 아직 2레벨 안 됐고
자,
아이템이 없어요. 지금 힐링 스쿨 하나. 이제 무적 포션이 오히려 지금
Okay,
데몬
coming in with the flank here is the Night Elf with the Creep Jack, looking for the good position. Hex not getting dispelled for a long time. Oh, didn't have Abolish yet.
아 이게 진짜
Oh, I see.
세다 보니까
Abolish is only coming now.
아직 업그레이드 안 됐습니다.
Finishing in a few seconds.
이 업그레이드 살짝 늦긴 했어요. 지금 로라가 좀 더 빨리 누를 수 있었는데 이거 좀 놓치긴 했거든요.
Focus trying to expand, apparently. Making a burrow here. He's got reinforced coming.
그는 무적 포션 빨리 사야죠. 아 워가 있었네.
Lawlight is about to have 1-2 upgrades already. That's really early.
이름 되지 않나요 지금?
Gonna have that at like 9:30.
무적 사야 되지 않나요?
아 됐어요. 이거 이름이 독타 박아버리면 못 들어올 것
힐링
같거든요.
웨이브 지을 것 같거든요. 보통 요즘
Invo potion picked up. No heal scroll yet for the orc. And parry up goes to the Demon Hunter. I'm not sure who got the last hit. I think actually Focus got the last hit. Heal wave a little bit too late. One raider goes down quickly. Dryad's not taking too much damage. You can see the armor upgrade. Already the first one is working out quite well. And the second one, of course, finishing in a moment. More raiders getting queued by Focus.
자원까지 아껴가지고 드라를 뽑고 업그레이드 하는 빌드라서.
아 근데 거기 업그레이드 진짜 잘 되는 공방 1위업이네요.
네.
Of course, the invuln is gone from the shop. That's kind of scary for the Demon Hunter. You really, excuse me, you really want to have one invuln normally. He's close to level 4 though. Experience is looking good.
이쪽에서 사실 뭐 버릴 템이 있나 중책 정도.
Big item here now for Focus.
다 괜찮아요? 나왔어요. 꼭 이말하면 이말하면 아이템 나오더라고요.
And what is it? Book of the Dead. Oh man, that is by far the worst item. Garbage against Mass Dryads.
맞습니다.
Blade Master close to level 4. He doesn't have the level 2 crit yet. Shadowhunter also kind of close to the level up. Chop being made at the expo. Ensnare, and in we go. Book of the Dead. Should be just an easy dispel. Yep, there go all the summons instantly. 2 Dryads going down. Raider falling as well. The Demon Hunter, though, again, very hurt. But the Blade as well. Ooh, there's a crit! And all of a sudden, the Demon's almost dead. Double level up. Demon Hunter daring to go back into range against the Crit Master. And Focus holding his position here. He's down in supply, but the expo is finishing soon and the shop as well. Got another kill, and he got 2 big level ups. 4-3 now on both sides. And it seems like Lowlight's time is running out here. Focus with good play here so far this series. Way better, I would say, than what we saw earlier against 1-0. Oh, well, for Lowlight, the healing situation is looking terrible. He's got no bears, no rejuve.
거기서 원래 나엘이 드라 갖춰지고 하면서 키퍼 인탱글을 풀 수 있는 상황이 아니라서 거기서 이득을 보거든요 보통 나엘들이. 근데 결국 포탈이 빠졌고 그래서 그 오크의 레벨업을 계속 못하게끔 나엘이 물고 늘어지는 빌드인 건데 그게 실패했어요.
자, 포커는 또 지금 일단 주도권 잡았다 판단인지 과감하게 멀티 쪽에서 멀리까지 사냥왔는데 좋은 판단이죠.
사실 저 멀티를 부실 수도 없죠 나엘 입장에서.
Next big item for Focus here as well. He's hoping for something better than the Book of the Dead. Healing wards. Oh, baby. Every orc's dream. And the TP home by Focus. He was expecting an attack. Had the TP ready to use. Lowlight counter expanding. Oh. It's gonna take quite a while to finish though. One easy kill from the Blade. And another one. Lowlight perhaps slipping a bit in concentration here.
이게 초반에 나왔어요.
55 supply now for Focus. His army is growing to impressive size. Oh, excuse me.
아 데모 체력이 아까부터 체력 절반이에요.
일단 만화가 잘 들어갔고요. 수현이 풀만 아닌 상태였어가지고
There's like dust in my throat. What the hell?
이때 있습니다.
한번 여기서 싸워주고 정비한 다음에 어차피 문화에
Dryads, it seems like whenever they get ensnared, they die quickly after. Even with the strong upgrades they have here at 1-2.
는 병력이 갇혀 지구란 말이죠.
아 근데 이게
데몬
Demon Hunter, very hurt as well. Ooh, a Hex could be his end. The crit. Oh my. 200 crit. Almost finishing off the game right then and there.
못 쓰고 죽은 거죠.
크리가 더 세게 터진다.
All that was trying to distract from the expansion, which is now not too far away from finishing.
수사기식에 이제 어떻게 더 갔거든요. 에라 모르겠다.
네.
Demon Hunter also about to hit level 5.
했습니다. 근데 지금 크리스탈볼로 또 멀티 확인했어요. 아 리빌 뿌린 건가요 지금?
크리스탈 아 리빌이네요. 리빌이었어요.
리빌이었나요?
네.
자, 본진 한번
I don't think Focus has seen the expansion yet on the other side.
확인했습니다 지금 복권 선수가.
자, 데모 오래 치죠 그래도.
이거 차라리 오래 뗐을 때 미트레인이 먹고
Tome of Retrain on the Shadowhunter. No Hex anymore. Now we got Serpent Wards and Heal Wave.
때문에도 좀 나이트 F가 좀 고민이 많은 것 같더라고요.
이게 확실히 오래 때면 좋긴 한데 2배지 없으면은 지금 템도 노빌의 빨간 영화
Demon Hunter level 5.
불량함 같은 게 이게 은근히 크거든요. 2배전이.
또 반대로 슈더헌터의 만화 그 견제가 안 되면 또 힐링 웨이브랑 지금 또 독타로 바꿨거든요.
예.
독타도 좀 무섭고요.
양날의 검인 거죠 어떻게 보면.
그렇죠. 아직도 상점이 없어서 있었는데.
Alright, Lawlight, can you hold here? He's down by almost 20 supply. It is looking very tough.
네, 2몰 3킬.
Level 3 Immolation. How much can it do? Focus is trying not to have everything next to the Demon Hunter to limit the effect of Immolation.
아 근데 불만 아이템을 더 보니까 그냥 대부분 까버립니다.
Blade versus Demon. The age-old battle. Blade was very hurt. Demon as well. Invulns running on both sides, but only for a short period.
힐링워도 부시고 발에.
Heat Scroll coming in.
자 이거 놓고 풀립니다. 나이스.
Dryads are dying so fast.
자,
누가 들어오는데 이거.
Level 5. Ensnare versus Entangle. Can he kill the hero here? I don't think so. TP pass just to be safe.
타임이 너무 좋아가지고 만약에 그거 아니었으면
Focus playing a really, really good game here.
아 1경기도 돈 하나도 못 캐고 깨졌는데 이번 판도 돈도 못 캐고 지금 아니 지금 캐니까 못 갔거든요.
아 보탈.
오케이 깨집니다.
아 근데 인시디어 타임이 너무 좋네요 방금은.
TP out. Mission accomplished. Expo is destroyed. And it seems like Lawlight is about to stare down the barrel here
게임이 이제 편안해졌어요 지금.
in this series.
나의 뭐 3태 안 간 것도 확인했고 멀티도
A 2-0 is looking very, very, very likely, to be honest. I think we can
그나마 무섭.
skip forward here a little. Wait. Oh my god, dude. This
아 근데 인시디어 묶여가지고 대.
this skip function doesn't work very well. Okay, last stand for Lawlight. 20 supply lead now, for real.
자 데모 가기. 포션 있어요?
And this one is looking pretty one-sided.
자 모전 구매.
Demon Hunter is perma-ensnared.
하지만 포션 쿨이.
Almost. He was perma-ensnared. Just barely at the time to staff him out.
아 밀리네요 이거는.
And that's gonna do it. GG is called.
코스 2대0.
And Focus takes the 2-0.
오늘의 저주를 깨버렸습니다.
징크스를 깨버립니다.
Alright. Next map then. Coming up is Concealed Hill. Oh, and we get a Keeper of the Grove first. I feel like we almost never see this hero these days.
예, 보통 그 키퍼
Concealed Hill, though, has always been a good map for the Keeper.
거 아니면
Finally,
없다고 보시면 돼요.
he's being chosen again.
나이를 좀한 몇십 판 했었는데 저는 키퍼밖에 안 썼거든요.
Claws of Attack. Good start for the Keeper.
헤비하머 헌트리스가 어쨌든 그 업그레이드하는 동안에 헌트리스 졌고 그것도 엉덩이 돈 나고 들다 보니까 멀티까지 먹으려고 하면은 멀티 먹을 때 그냥 들어왔을 때 밀려버렸거든요.
아하.
그러다 보니까 일단 아마 헌트 하체는 안 쓸 것 같긴 해요. 그러니까 헌트하고 멀티는 안 먹을 것 같긴 해요. 아마 한다면은 좀 올인 같은 프로티스를 한번 하지 않을까 싶긴 하거든요.
Slipper's Claws, the Blade Master Dream Start. Blade is over at the shop, looking for another item there, not taking the full camp for level 2.
아니요. 데모 쓰면은
Oh, Lolite, really? Wait, was looking at the camp for a second. Maybe you just wanted to say hello, but
예.
creeping it this early would be quite bold.
네.
진짜 이게 푸테딩이랑
개?
인텔 있으면 진짜 여기 안 나올 수가 없습니다, 진짜로.
아.
이게 사람 돌리는 것도 아니고 이게 진짜 반대로 준다니까 아이템을.
5시 빼먹기 할까 하다가 여기
Oh,
맞는 시가
nice save on the west.
이거 안 맞지 않나요?
Why did he detonate?
모르겠는데
He was safe right there.
제가 생각 안 만드셨는데 로런스도 이미
Wisp dead. Sag.
슈퍼 밀리면은 게임이 말리거든요. 이미
Ooh, the grunt has an idea where the keeper is.
근데 그런트가
Exactly here is where.
빠졌거든요.
이것도 빨간색 나올 것 같잖아요, 느낌이.
Peon Scout sees it, but the item is gone already. Mantle is very nice for the keeper.
가 마냥 나쁘지 않아요.
근데 그것도 맞긴 맞습니다. 예. 근데 또 그거 있잖아. 애초에 나는 그러니까 전략을 좀 구성해 갔어요. 난 이거 써야지. 세컨 예로 들어서 세컨 RTA 땡들 해야지 했는데 이렇게 템 나와버리면은 데몬 가야 되나? 근데 전략이 깨지는데.
Oh, gets the archer.
근데 아트 잡았어요.
Sentry ward here helping out. And as level 2 for the Blade Master as well. Is going for Mirror Image. I feel like I haven't seen Mirror Image in quite a while.
이러면은
Oh, and Lolite is indeed
헌트
playing the expansion.
어떻게 먹는데 글쎄요. 저도 이제 그러니까 저 지금 나이 접었거든요. KT.
네.
Oh, healing cancelled. Healing and clarity cancelled from the keeper right there. He had the dust ready.
저도 휴먼 앞에서 휴먼 얘기 할 수 있어요.
And the expansion is slowly coming up.
그 코볼트가 완전 난동을 피웠잖아요. 120 선수한테. 그래서 역시 휴먼 스킬이다라고 말을 하려다가 참았거든요.
이게 왜 휴먼 스킬이죠?
벨시가 휴먼 스킬이잖아요.
뭔 소리야? 코볼트 스킬 수도 있잖아요.
아이 근본은 휴먼이지. 근본은 뺏길 거예요 코볼트한테.
뭔 소리예요? 애초에 그 뭐야? 벨시가 딱
Going for Sentinel upgrade as well.
배시하면 막힘이죠.
Sentinel only lasts like 2 minutes these days, right?
벨시가 코볼트만 떠오르는데.
배시하면 막힘 떠오르다고 저는.
그러면은 이 트리퍼 날린
Enough time though to see the Blade Master make sure he doesn't get the steal. Is that enough for level 3? Oh yeah, it's just enough. It's right on the dot.
좋습니다.
아니 이런 얘기 갖고 있으면은 이거는
And focus going Raider Walker. He is not gonna have Dispel for a really long time.
너무 많죠. 근데 인스턴스 유닛이 너무 많아요.
Level 2 Treants here. Summoned to cancel the Bestiary. I'm not sure if it's enough damage necessarily. Blade Master across the map trying to cancel the Tree of Life as well. That will be a little bit too late though. And that's a cancel the Bestiary. Big delay. There's another set of Treants ready to summon right now. Ooh, that's a lot of Treants, man.
인구수도 이러면은 좀 살짝 막히고요.
And we have Glaives being upgraded. Bouncing Glaives. Upgrade is coming. This upgrade nowadays gives the Huntresses heavy armor.
최대한 약간 버티는 거죠. 너무 늦지만 않게 가면 됩니다.
일단 어쨌거나 지금 틀이 봤기 때문에 푸kon수는 일단 그나마 다행인 거죠. 비스트를 깨놔가지고 뭐 코더라든지 레이더라든지.
Oh, and the Blade Master getting caught here. But there is Mirror Image. And he gets out.
자, 근데 일단 런소 일단 네이처스까지 딱 됐고. 일단 헤비아머는 아직 안 눌러놓고 바로 사와 좀 눌렀어.
Tree of Life is very hurt here, but he's got Nature's Blessing. He's eating a tree already. We got Sentinels all over the place.
일단 그냥 혼자서 합니다.
아까 전에 살짝 눌렀었다가 취소한 걸로 봤거든요. 어쨌든 그 취소를 했네요.
Alright, these are the new Huntresses. With heavy armor, they are less affected by the Serpent Wards, but the thing is, now the Walkers can do lots of damage against them.
양이 좀 MC 공을 좀 방해했어요.
지금 가운데 확실히 빼먹기가 지금 살짝 지금 불편해요 지금 상황이.
네.
Oh man, creeping this without a raider, without Ensnare, is looking very, very difficult.
어쨌거나 일단 로런도 어떻게 생각해 트리가 몸됐어야 되는데 급해가지고 빨리 사냥한다고.
Expansion soon gonna start mining.
지금.
아 그러네요. 너무나 체력이 많이 달았네요.
자 이거 아이템 구경하고 오고도.
Finally, Focus gets the item. Helm of Valor. Oh, damn. That is the best Blade Master item on the map. Very, very strong.
처음에 보통 자기 아이템이 너무 좋았어요.
어테클러랑 지능망토.
어테클러 그다음에 뭐 슬리퍼 아시면 지능망토 나왔고. 근데 이건 그거죠. 나만 좋아야 되는데. 왜 너도 좋아가지고.
Alchemist about to get level 3 here. This game is looking pretty good for Lawlight. It's very rare to see the Keeper Hunts Expo these days. But here, we have one such case. And the thing is, the Walkers are now really good against the Huntresses with magic damage, but they don't do anything against archers. Oh wait, he didn't have the Bouncing Glaives upgrade earlier. He's just getting it now. Yeah, there it is, coming now.
어쨌든 가요. 뭉글레이브.
눌렀네요. 어쨌든 가긴 가네요. 이게 아마 독타 때문 이건 아마 독타 때문인 거죠, 이거는.
독타도 독타인데 이게 딜 차이가 어쨌든 나니까.
아, 딜도 딜.
예.
그렇죠. 이게 표창 날리는 게 있기 때문에.
사실 그리고 워커 데미지가 무서운 게 아니고 코도가 먹는 게 무서운 거거든요.
예?
근데 이제 코도가 많이 나올 수가 없는 환경을 만들어 놨기 때문에 선택자가 좀 힘을 가질 수 있죠.
Lawlight pushing forward. Does have a heal scroll, does have good levels. Doesn't have the big army yet, but he's making more hunts. Couple hunts, couple archers. Classic mix.
고민을 많이 하고 있어요, 확실히.
예.
아직 지금 최연이 2렙이다 보니까 아직 1렙 독타네? 1렙 독타면 맞아주면 하지.
아, 그게 맞는 거네요. 예, 그러네요.
Oh, level 2 mirror image. That's a lot of frontline.
아, 3렙이 되면은 그때 바꾸겠다.
The serpent wards here are not very effective, to be honest. It's also only level 1 serpent wards so far. We can see the Shadowhunter, he's not even using any serpent wards. He's just holding on to the mana for heal wave. Damage on low light side, to be honest, also doesn't seem that high. One Huntress goes down, one Grunt, almost. Low light expanding for a second time, by the way. That seems ballsy. He doesn't even have that big of an army yet. Going for more upgrades on his units, I like that. I feel like with mass hunts and archers, you want to have at least 2-1. Begin potion there, quite nice. Talisman of Evasion. Can be pretty nice in theory for mirror image, I guess. And focus now with the counter expo. Lawlight should bring some wisps for detonates, right? Against the Spirit Link, against the mirror image, seems like that would make sense. And the item is Lion Horn of Stormwind. Alright, another aura, that's always good. Oh, Orc Army is really hurt already. Focus trying to retreat to the fountain, but I think Lawlight can fight him there. It's a huge army for the Night Elf. 20 supply lead right there. Disenchant could be good against the Treants. But they're sent away. And Lawlight doesn't want to follow to the fountain. He's got 2-1 upgrades on the way. The middle expansion is soon to start mining. We do have some wisps as well here, ready for those detonates. Blade Master about to get level 4. That should enable crit finally. And the Light can afford more heal scrolls. He's got a lot of gold, but he's going for the TP here, just to be safe. Looking for the cancel one more time against the expansion. I think he got it. Yep. Export cancelled. Focus stuck on one base. This game is now looking really, really bad for Focus, if it wasn't already before.
나중에 날 한번 또 해야겠습니다. 이게
Lawlight getting insanely rich.
아, 훅 한번 찔러가지고 비스티얼이랑 이런 건 이득 본 거. 이런 플레이가 가지고 중간에 필요하네요. 이게.
아, 또 부탈.
TP out here.
가기 전에 또 보석- 아,
Lawlight doesn't want to fight at the moment. He's making 3 Wisp at a time.
아니면은 여차하면 또 돌리는
That's one way to dispel. It's kind of expensive though.
네, 근데 그래도 이거는 아마 지킬 것 같은 게
네, 아-
그런 트레이더가 있다 보니까 금방 깨거든요.
아처가 좀 많긴 해서 헌트면 모를까.
그리고 어느새 공방 2위로 또 일단 잘해놨고요. 날테프가. 자, 앞마당에 있는 위스도 일단 다 데리고 옵니다.
And Focus, I think he has seen the expansion here on the high ground.
인구수도 지금 많이 차이 나지만
He's got level 2 Serpent Wards, by the way.
지키면 아직 데모프 있거든요. 그래도 몰라요. 지금 불마랑 수연의 힘이 좋아가지고.
그럴 수 있습니다.
이게는 좀 뭉글레이블 좀 해주는 게 좋아 보이긴 하거든요.
Good acid bomb on the Raiders. Lots of armor reduction. Ensnare, though, interrupts the heal spray. Well done. Heal scroll used on both sides. Focus still has a heal scroll, in fact.
그나마 워커의 장점이죠.
It's a big army, though, for the Night Elf. That was the second heal scroll. Now it's gone forever. Supply-wise, we have the Night Elf ahead by about 10.
병력이 생각보다 많이
But Focus is finding a good amount of kills here. Some hunts also extremely hurt. Alchemist in trouble. And the expansion is probably gonna go down.
레이더 하나 잡혔네요. 힐스
Lawlight not able to hold the expansion here. Not the second expo anyways. Or can he? I don't think so.
근데 결국 이게 멀티 밀리고 오크 다시 멀티 돌리고 있는데 멀티 안 되면은
Tree of Life falls.
아, 그래도 어쨌든
And there's another town hall coming up. Another great hall, I should say.
했던 게 아닌가.
예. 자, 이게 지금 아까 전에 교전 시작 전에는 오크가 3-2렙이었고 나이트가 3-3이었는데 자, 역중됐어요, 지금.
자살해.
Perhaps Focus can still win this game.
지금은 그래도
He's down by 50 supply, but he's got very strong heroes. Double level 4. If he gets double level 5, anything is possible.
진짜 지금이라도 그냥 아처 하나 지금 어차피 인구수 막혔거든요, 이제는.
Why didn't Lawlight finish the Hunter's upgrade? Oh, you're right, he didn't finish it.
아, 지금 해요. 근데 인구수 막혔어.
Now he's starting to upgrade it for a third time. It's stuck behind the archer.
이게 또
Oh, he's supply blocked.
힘들거든요.
예.
Maybe he felt like he didn't want to get heavy armor because
아,
of
빨리 이거 뭉글레이브 업그레이드 생각보다
the Spirit Walkers, maybe?
저 로라요.
지금 근데 우참전 넣고 안 됐어.
I think it would have been worth it though.
업그레이드.
Against Serpent Wards and against Raiders. And I guess against Kodo.
하면 되죠.
브라브라 살아갑니다.
아, 뭉글레브 계속 못하고 있어요.
자 이거 큽니다.
아, 심지어 아래 있는 워가 지금 아쳐 뽑고 있어가지고. 이게 이겁니다.
Still no upgrade on those hunts. Of course, also more damage. It's more than a 10% damage increase from the bouncing glaives.
자 날라가요 지금.
Lawlight supply blocked again.
더 많이 막히기 전에.
Oh, interesting position. Stuck there behind his buildings. Archers, though, not too exposed. That's good.
이제 오크도 이제 멀티 안 됐거든요. 자 포도도 11시 지금 금방 지금 신경 못 써주고 있어요 지금.
아, 그러네요. 예, 피언들이.
No, peons need to start mining. Focus all of a sudden only 10 supply behind.
그리고 이제 업그레이드합니다.
The longer this game goes, the better it is for the Orc. With the strong heroes, now on even economy finally.
그리고 근데 또 만화 관리가 잘 됐긴 합니다. 상점도 일단 여기 때 지어줘야 돼요 지금. 또 11시 금방.
Oh, some archers caught on the side. One kill for free.
근데 오크가 이제 너무 단단해졌어요. 일단 힐스가 없긴 한데 이제 포탑까지 사놓고 적당히 이제 있는 이득.
Bouncing glaives. Oh my god. They're gonna get cancelled again, perhaps. If this Ancient of War goes down, this Bouncing glaives cancelled.
좋을 것 같아요. 미리.
Oh, but I think it's gonna finish.
이제 앞마당에서 싸울 거기 때문에 그럼
Looks like it should finish.
자, 뭉글레브
Alright, big upgrades for the hunts, especially against the Serpent Wards.
자, 완료.
But as mentioned before, now they take extra damage from the walkers.
던져주는 게 좋아 보이고요.
다운 투기.
자 이제 뭉글레브 됐습니다.
이게 레이더가
Supply is even.
뭉글레브
Supply is even. That is bad news for Lawlight.
지금 포도가 하나도 없고.
Oh, and the hunts are dying so fast. Heavy armor or no, dude. The hunts are dying really fast.
포탈.
TP out now, though. Blade Master doesn't want to stick around too much longer. Heal scroll used on the Night Elf. Oh, another hunt just goes down to the Serpent Ward. I think now Focus is heavily favored, right? He's about to get double level 5.
손해를 너무 많이 본 거예요.
He's getting an armor upgrade as well. He's churning out production like mad.
그냥 3시 쪽 이거 가깝게 잡고 아이템 오래 찍고 가는 게 좋아 보이거든요.
3시 쪽? 여기 9시.
아 9시
네.
9시. 네. 자 인구수 지금 60세 60일 일단 오크도 병력 많긴 한데 이게 또 시간 오래 때문에 또 이게 양상 달라질 것 같긴 한데
다르죠. 예. 사람 스킬은 신이죠.
Heal scroll for the Blade Master. This could be the 3-0 for Focus. If he holds now at the expansion, this series is his. This would mean also Lawlight is eliminated from the tournament. This is the lower bracket game, of course.
잡고 갑니다.
자, 시간이 끌려요. 지금
Alchemist is about to get level 5.
시험 만화 다 채우고 있고요.
Oh, but the Shadowhunter has so much mana.
다 데리고 와가지고.
He should use that clarity.
불마가 힐스 다 나갔나요 지금 두 장을?
What's he waiting for?
자 이것도 커요.
Okay, here it is. Last try for Lawlight. If he doesn't win here, he's out of the tournament.
자, 노타를 많이 박아놓은 상황 아니에요?
In we go. Level 3 mirror image, but here come the wisps finally for detonates. It seemed like we didn't have too many of those earlier. Mirror images now taken out, and there's no ability to recast them. Maybe the Light still has a chance here. 72 supply, his biggest army yet. Oh, mana potion passed, and the mirror images are again in front, and there's no wisps anymore for the detonates. Heat scroll coming in as well. Those mirror images are so damn hard to deal with for the Night Elf. Huntresses pulled back, sent to the fountain. Focus, he seems too strong now. If he gets double level 5, this Night Elf army normally can't win anymore. Being pushed back, more end snares, more kills. Oh, that's level 5. Look at that heal wave. Level 3 heal wave, so much recovery. And another heal scroll can be picked up. Lawlight healing for free at the fountain, but it seems like Focus didn't lose anything. He's up at 70 supply still. And recovering mana now at the shop. Clarity is running. Really good Blade Master items for mirror image especially. It's not that much damage necessarily, but good bonus stats, more HP, and evasion. Is mirror image like Naruto's ability? I never actually watched Naruto, so I don't know what it does, but it summons illusion of the Blade Master that take more damage and deal a lot less damage. They deal 20% of the damage of the Blade Master. But they're mainly great for tanking. They're great for tanking damage. Oh, is coming in for the detonates. There's still mirror images here. Wisps detonating, burning the mana. Disenchant. Oh my god, the Treants get absolutely wrecked by these walkers, man. So many walkers now. Lots of damage against these hunts. The magic damage kicking in. Frontline for Focus, though, is kind of disappearing. Looks to be a close fight still. Oh, clutch and snare. Clutch and snare. Interrupting the heal spray right there. Oh, Lawlight still with lots of archers. The blade! The blade! Oh, heal wave! Last second to save the Blade Master. But the Night Elf army is still here. And now the archers can do sick damage against the walkers if they can connect. Kodo goes down. Walkers go down. Oh, man. Oh, it seemed like Focus had this game. But now the Alchemist on level 6. He can use Transmute once he's got mana. Lawlight falling back.
자, 좋은 판단이에요. 셈에서 좀 피 좀 채우고 알키미스트를 어떻게 좀 만화를 채우고 와야 되는데 지금 문력 꽉 차 있긴 하거든요. 근데 본진까지 갔다 오기엔 시간 너무 많이
Didn't skill transmute yet. He certainly should.
갔다 와야죠.
He should go back to the Moonwells, get some more mana,
갔다 와야죠. 어쨌든 스킬
use that transmute, baby.
아 그러네요. 이게 지금 눈에 떼가지고 이거 코드 같은 거못
Walkers? Wait, I'm not sure if walkers can be transmuted or not.
다 중요해가지고.
They have resistance skin.
키퍼?
근데
알게 없는데? 알게 없는데?
눈에 발표 간 사이에
이거 맞나요?
겹쳐요.
Oh, wisps are ready for the detonate. The main just expired, so more wisps are available for detonates.
근데 병력 차이가 좀 많이 나는 상황이라서 알키 없이도 밀어내네요. 이러면은 거의 굳히기 된
Lawlight showing new signs of life.
자또 별표적 얘기지만 독타 3 스킬이었으면 얘기가 달라졌을까 싶기도 합니다.
Oh, Blade getting surrounded. Blade is stuck right there. Alchemist shows up. Where's the transmute? Give me the money, bitch. Boom! Gets it from a raider, and that's GG. Damn, Lawlight ends up winning this game. Focus with a double level 5 heroes. Level 3 mirror image. It seemed like he had it, but he did not quite in the end. Well done, Lawlight. Takes the W here on map number 3.
그것도 한몫했던 것 같고요. 로라 위습 45마리 박았어요.
All right.
45마리 박았다고요?
Lawlight still with a chance in this tournament. Next map coming up is
네 번째
Twisted Meadows.
친다면은 여기 사이를
Blade Master against Demon Hunter this time. No Keeper of the Grove.
어쨌든 이제 테라스라든지 트메가 좀 고전적인 맵이긴 한데 중간에 변경된 요소들이 좀 은근히 많거든요. 이 맵들이.
이 맵은 되게 많아요. 바뀐 거.
예. 그래도 제가 알기로 한 3번인가 4번 정도 고쳐진 걸로 알고 있는데
우선은
테라도
가장 최초 고쳤던 게 여기가 나무가 이 중앙에 있는 놀 삼형제 지역 있잖아요.
예.
거기
Demon Hunter with Immolation.
몹이 반응을 해서 여기 나무로 이제
He might skip mana burn this game. We'll see.
여기 없었거든요, 옛날에.
Pulling the creeps, getting the circlet.
이거 알면 진짜 옛날 사람이야.
Focus, of course, again, stacking up on items, as he loves to do.
노르드 바뀐 거예요. 노르드도 중앙 금광 지역 있잖아요. 거기가 옛날에는 나무가 안 튀어나와 있어가지고 지나가다가 못 깼어요.
자 일단 부마가 스틸 안 당했고요.
막 슬리퍼 같은 거 나오지 않았어요, 두 선수 다.
Some good items for the Demon Hunter as well. Oh, mana burn maybe? No, couldn't get it. There wasn't enough mana on the creep, I think.
근데 아까 50 이하로 안 떨어졌던 것 같긴 해요. 그래도.
자, 근데 이거 지금 대몸 피만 다 갈렸거든요. 문에 이거 2개로 좀 풀게 안 되죠 이거. 절반
또 차겠죠? 이러면. 자, 데몬 체력 다 갈렸으니까 그냥 여기 사냥하나요?
좀 무리 아닌가요?
Oh, nice wisp positioning. Lawlight knows that Focus wants to go for the Merc camp. This is a classic for Orc.
잘 빠져나갑니다.
이거 미스비 블락킹.
And Lawlight stole the Berserker.
기다리다가
Nicely done.
낚시하려고.
Good touch.
자, 이러면 결과적으로 나일이 괜찮은 플레이 됐고.
He's delaying the Hunter Soul quite a bit for it, though. Now he's gonna make it. Lures might be a tiny bit late.
상점을 한번 물에서 사냥하려고 할지 그냥 오크 뒤 밟나요? 뒤 밟습니다.
여차 하면은 요즘에 로라 선수가 세컨 나가시 위치도 선택을 많이 하거든요.
저 최근에 한번 봤어요.
네, 그래서 그렇게 할 수 있을 것 같고요.
자, 서로 초반 눈치 싸움.
버서커.
불마가.
1레벨짜리 스틸.
자, 이거 좀 맛없죠?
그렇죠. 레벨업 하는 경험치도 아니었고. 블락킹 근데 너무 잘해요.
Oh, if the Blade gets the kill here, that would be huge against the Berserker.
아주 잘 비벼요. 생각보다 붙하거든요. 근데 윈더크?
Windwalk. Oh, I think he saved it, though. Okay, well done. Good movement on the archers, saving the Berserker.
아처한테요?
네.
칭찬 아니죠?
And so Focus
칭찬 아니었어요?
not achieving too much here with his little expedition across the map. He's going double bestiary again, getting ready for the mass raiders. Oh, and a surround! Wait, is it a surround? Not sure. But doesn't want to test his luck. The Demon Hunter is pretty tanky. Oh, wait. Oh, the blade! Caught out without a TP. He used a speed scroll earlier without getting the kill. Oh! And he gets him. Oh, Lawliot. Wind now in his sails after that amazing map 3. Taking the lead here on map 4.
아까 그 위스비건요? 버서커 뽑은?
자, 저기서 훈장 하나 받아야겠네요.
Shadowhunter now finally out. Has to wait half a minute for the Blade Master.
이제 로어가 올라가고 있는데 결국 불마도 1렙이라 금방 나오거든요?
그리고 이번에
너무 호흡이 긴 게 아닌가?
And this should be one more grunt. Going down.
잡았어요.
Oh, it's looking bad for Focus. Oh, it's looking real bad. Another grunt. Yo. Is this game just over? This game might just be over.
아, 이건 크지 않아요. 이거는 별로 안 커요.
Canceling the burrow as well. Yikes.
아, 피온 나갔었는데. 아, 까비.
Okay, first Raider is out. He's getting another grunt. Oh my god, dude. This Berserker.
아, 이거는 이거 들어가는 게 맞을까 싶었는데.
This game's just over, right?
자, 이거 뭐 일단 1승에 3패의 징크스는
Seems pretty over.
패패 승승승의 기회가 자, 오는 듯한 느낌이
뽑아야겠다. 나와라.
되겠다. 분리할 때 자, 운빨을 믿을 수밖에 없는 게임. 자, 오크레스트. 자, 과연
The Naga pick worked out perfectly.
아, 잘 나왔죠, 이거.
This Naga resulted in 1 hero kill and 3 unit kills. Super sick.
이게 이겼거든요. 곰빌드라서.
근데 지금 눌렀거든요.
And now we got Bears coming.
이거는 나일이 이기는 빌드예요.
이건가 로란 선수가 푸시 갔을 때 킥스를 봤잖아요. 그래가지고 이터스 좀 가는 느낌도 있긴 해요.
Lionhorn, not too bad.
경지.
Well, Focus, despite getting absolutely pummeled so far, looks like he's confident enough to try to take a fight here. Going for the Naga. Demon Hunter is almost 3. Not quite yet. There it is. 2 ensnares onto the Naga.
아, 늦었어요. 마법 늦었어요.
Oh, Hex. Right before the mana burn, and he gets the kill.
2렙짜리 잡혔고.
Oh, the Shadowhunter, though, at the same time, in huge trouble. Ooh, the ensnare saves him just in the nick of time. And now the Raiders perhaps can look for more kills on these frail units. Berserker goes down. Demon ensnared. Wait, can he kill the Demon Hunter?
아, 근데 이거는 그냥 애초에
Oh, the bear. Oh my god, no.
좀 더 침착하게.
Oh my god, no. Lawlight, are you throwing this game away right now? The bear's gonna go down.
밀고 들어오니까.
That's level 2. Okay, but Focus doesn't want to overextend.
근데 이게 무파 안 샀더라도 이게 이터니티 눌러.
And it seems like the lead now has vanished. Where did it go? Lawlight was in such a great position. But he has bears. And bears are really good against raiders.
팀이 아니고.
Normally. Focus might have to play a hit and run game, avoid fights, hit the base, ideally with an expansion.
그냥 빨리 가서 또 리주.
But at the moment, there's no way for him to expand.
포기하고.
어쨌든 워커가 좀 빨리 나오기 때문에 그걸 워커가 낫지 않나 싶게 하거든요, 제 생각에.
저도 이제 워커가 어쨌든 곰을 때려 잡으려면 필요한 유닛이라.
Spirit Lodge.
네, 어제 대일부 좋고요.
예.
What's he doing with that?
자, 상대 위치
자,
확인했기
어쨌든 제가
때문에
봤을 때
셋으로.
일단 오크가 많이 불렸던 거를 방금 뒷방 한 방으로 좀 많이 하긴 했거든요.
저 2레벨 나가시었어가지고 벌어 간 게 꽤 있습니다, 오크.
어쨌거나 또 이제 이게 오크도 지금 멀티장하고 멀티 던지고 지금 이런 플레이가 아니기 때문에 일단 좀 봐야겠어요.
Alright, Focus gonna keep creeping. He's got very good items on the blade. Plus 6 all stats and a big healing.
확실히 오랜
About to hit 3. Shadow not too far away from 3 either.
자, 5월에 반지 3개.
Supply almost completely even.
대목사만 2개 들고 있는 거죠, 그러면?
노빌이 4개죠.
Oh, plus 8 all stats. Let's go.
아, 저거 너무 헷갈려 저거.
스텝 보고 보면 돼요, 스텝. 플러스 8이니까.
이거 그럼 키스크롤 하나에 대마법사만 하나 들고 있는 효과기도 하고요.
그렇죠.
잠깐만요, 포 선수. 이 셋이 이거 골렘 시덤 하나요, 이거 설마?
아, 나일도 아직
시덤이다.
나일도 아직 50이 갖춰진 게 아니라서 어차피 시간.
Focus trying to creep the lab away from the opponent. Lawlight here.
그래도 이거 마음만
Might have the perfect scout with a wisp. I'm not sure that he saw him though. Perhaps he didn't. Lawlight now moving away from the main base. When there's raiders in your main, you know things can get painful quickly.
지금 실제로
Especially as a night elf. Oh, Scourge Bone Chimes. Hallelujah.
천천히 하고 싶은 것 같습니다.
Almost leaving it behind.
자, 일단 뱀피를 긋습니다.
역으로 이렇게 되면은
Lowlight has to run back now.
할수 있는 그림이 만들어지는
No
거거든요.
TP. This is a lot of time where the Raiders are free in the main. He's going Kodos and Shaman, by the way.
아, 그러네요.
One Moonwell falls. It's going to be 2 going down minimum.
한 개도 아니고.
Maybe even 3.
자, 이러면서 근데 스피드 스크롤이나 포탈이 없기 때문에
No, 2 will be enough. Focus not getting too greedy here. Oh, one Raider, unfortunately for him. Misrallied. That one's going to fall.
시간을 더 벌까? 뒤가 없네, 오크는 계속해서.
Raider Adept training, by the way.
어쨌든 포커스가 지금 멀티를 먹고 하는 게
I mean, Shaman, excuse me. Shaman Adept training.
지날수록 나이트퍼 힘이 더 세지거든요.
Is he going to use Lightning Shield?
자, 근데 그렇다고 드라를 아예 안 뽑나요? 아, 하나 있네, 하나 있네요.
아, 나이트퍼도 50을 맞춰놓은 상황이기 때문에 포커는 계속 사냥하자면서 게임이 좀 길어집니다 이제.
자, 생각해보자.
카드가
Is that a Khadgar's gem?
요건 좀 아쉬울 수 있는 아이템이죠.
요즘에는 다크니스 오브가 또
Yeah, Khadgar's Gem of Health.
아이템이 됐거든요.
I don't know, I saw that.
굉장히 또 활약을 많이 하는 아이템이 됐는데
Blade Master now extremely tanky, 1125 HP. But he needs some heal salves to heal up.
3레벨.
Possibly a lot of heal salves to heal up. Pendant of Mana on the other side. Normally a great item for Night Elf with Demon Naga. Not so much.
나온 느낌이 있어요.
아, 그쵸, 그쵸.
Then again, she's gonna have a lot of Fog Lightning.
나슈이 괜찮죠 근데.
근데 포크 데미지 괜찮아서 이거는 쓰기 나름인 것 같습니다.
아니 포커도 지금 근데 포탈 없는데 엄청나게 멀리까지 사냥 오긴 했거든요.
아, 그러네요.
이게 본진에 만약 지금 치명도 안 발려 있고 나이트 본진 왔으면은
Focus is running out of inventory space here.
차례.
Something plus 6. Belt plus 6. Oh my god. He's gonna sell one of these strength items, surely. Seems like Focus has a bit too much HP. Oh, but here are the Raiders again into the main base. Lord has to TP back, and Focus can just walk it off. Good scout by Lawlight, though. He sees the expansion right away. Setting up the AP up there. Peaceful. Mana burn. And Shadowhunter now almost dry. This should be a good fight for bears, right? As long as the Naga survives. If she survives... If she survives... Heal potion is there. Heal scroll on the other side. We have Rejuve getting purged. The Naga in trouble still. The Shadowhunter as well. There's no TP on either side. Naga goes down. Shadow goes down. Only 2 heroes left alive. Alright, now with a great chance to smash this fight. Focus is way down in supply. He has the expansion coming up at least, but Lawlight knows about it. He's gonna get level 5 here. Oh, that's a strong Demon Hunter. 2 of the Kodos have eaten. Demon Hunter chasing with the Boots of Speed. Oh, archers, easy kills. Oh, the archers killed the Kodo. Oh my god, the archers killed the Kodo by themselves. Shadowhunter back from the tavern. Doesn't have enough mana here for a spell at the moment. He had the Wand of Mana Seal charge, I think, still left. Oh, Demon Hunter though. Demon against Blade. Demon against Blade. There's a Hex. There's a crit. Oh, if not for the crit, he would have healed with the Rejuve. Oh, Focus. It seemed like he almost threw the game away. But perhaps not. Demon back from the tavern as well. That was very expensive. Naga has not started Resurrection yet. And now the Expo's done. We have an AP here, but that one shouldn't stand too long against Raiders. Oh, Lawlight needs the Naga back. Needs her back bad. Demon Hunter also super tanky. Nailbiter here on map 4. Lawlight fighting against elimination. Oh, that's gonna be one Raider for free at least. Dryad can slow the other one as well, but that one gets away.
지금 나가시가 있어야
Focus doesn't have many units at all.
전투의 안전이 보장되는 건데.
He has a very tanky Blade Master, but that guy is still partly healing up.
네, 아직도 못 누르고
Almost
있어요.
level 5 on the Blade.
아닌가요? 지금 루어 드라치고 있거든요.
Running in with the Kodo, looking for the Devourer. Good dispel from the Dryads. Kodo didn't get the Devourer yet.
아, 만화가 늦었어요.
Ooh, both heroes in trouble. Heal pot is there. Oh, and there's the Hex. Can he crit him again? No, he can't. Dispel is there. Rejuve over the top. Ooh, the crit. Trying to out-heal it with the Rejuve. Rejuve is doing sensational. But now the mana's gone. There's the Purge. Backstab, right clicks, and he gets the kill. Level 5. No heroes alive for Lawlight right now. He didn't even start the res on the Naga. And now the crits are going wild. Easy kills for the Orc army now. And I guess that will do it. A roller coaster ride here on map 4. I thought Lawlight had it for sure. Really hard to beat bears without walkers. But here Focus finds a way.
와, 샤먼 판단이 맞았네요.
Seemingly. Lawlight, is there really still a chance to win this game? I kind of doubt it. He's rezzing the Naga now. It's going to take 80 more seconds.
크리도 너무 좋게 잘 떠줬어요 지금.
And he's going to have to go for a very expensive tavern res as well. 0 bears left. Now he's making some again.
못하게 하려고 선수집 계속 대기하고 있었다가 정비하고 들어가죠.
이게 오크가 나연이 멀티라도 깨놨으면 모르겠는데 멀티 지금 돌아가고 있어가지고 이거는
He'll scroll on Focus, getting ready for the next fight. Looking to put the final nail in the coffin here. This game is his. This series is his. He's going to stay alive in the lower bracket. Lawlight has to tap out. The first player eliminated from WSB is Lawlight, as he loses the last match of the day. Super close, though. So close. It seemed like he had that game, but somehow it slipped away. The Naga dying, the Shadow Hunter as well. So many bears falling. I guess the Demon Hunter dying was the biggest problem. That crit, dude. That crit. Boom. Came in just at the right time. And I guess that's going to do it for us today. WSB will continue over the next couple of days. Once again, in case you guys haven't heard, we're not allowed to cast WSB live, unfortunately. But I'm going to be back tomorrow to do more VOD replay casts of the games from today, basically. That is 40 versus Remind, Lin versus Sock, and then 2 more games. One in the upper, one in the lower bracket, most likely. All right. Have a wonderful Wednesday, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.